What's up, everybody? How the fuck you doing? I have been shook once again, man. Cannot believe what I'm seeing out there. Going on, Rock Truck Rob, Natalie, Mr. Wagon, Cliff in the building. Cheers, guys. What's up, not Lisa? Just because, Angie, how you doing? You know, just because, Angie, your name should be just because Angie instead of 2020. Because, you know, it's 2021, girl. We at the end of 2021. Maybe it's time to upgrade your name to just because 2022. Just saying. So funny. Gene Schwartz, how you doing? Hell yeah, Natalie had me held up in the backstage doing the most. Ooh. Let's see. What's up, Carla Z? Tyler Thomas, you little rat bastard. Hee. What's up, Jezzy James? Ooh, can you show me your face backstage? That's gotta be you, right? Hey. Okay. What's going on, boss?
Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing. I'm about to get high with you.
Yeah, I got the bong pack.
I can't find my damn papers to save my life. It
Hot
undisputed.
damn.
What's
Robin
going
Banks in
on?
the building. How you doing, girl? Fucking Tyler just asked if that's Sam on the panel. Ah, the nerve! The fucking nerve. No. That's Splenda. How you doing, girl? I love that picture.
Oh yeah, me too.
There's been a lot of fucking crazy shit happening, man. A lot of crazy shit happening in the world.
Shit popping up everywhere.
Every fucking where. And you know, I see a lot of people are like super focused on that court case going on with that maybe Kyle Rittenhouse is his name, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are watching that whole trial go down. And I'm like, bitch, how? Why is anybody giving a fuck about a trial that's happening when like that whole tragedy at Astroworld happened a week ago, you know?
Right.
Like, I really don't see that many people talking about it. And I made a whole playlist about it. And there's already like 8 videos removed off the damn list. Like, people are taking their videos down already. It's like, what the hell? This is like news that people should be talking about to spread awareness. Like, people shouldn't be dying at concerts, you know, period. That whole thing was crazy.
It is wild, and I'm wondering how many of those videos are going to be forced to get taken down. You know, eventually, like once litigation begins and lawsuits start popping off, people are going to have to take their shit offline.
And they already started rolling out, man. A bunch of them lawsuits. They like have hundreds of lawsuits. Like over 300 people were like injured, and you know, that's crazy. I think that's crazy too. Like the amount of injured people is 300. The death count is at 9 as far as I know. You know?
Mm.
And then that Travis Scott is over there just like hiding in his bubble. You know, it wasn't his whole fucking concert, like his whole festival. It was his.
Right.
It was sick, bro. Like, I watched the whole thing, and I watched a lot of videos about it this whole past week, and I'm fucking shook. Like, that dude literally stood on stage and looked at the people, and he said something for a second, and then kept fucking singing while he stared at them. Like, he had some crazy demonic faces, and his expressions and everything about this concert was sketchy as hell. And like, I've never even been to a concert, but I don't expect it to be like that, you know?
Yeah. I'd be willing to throw a stick out there and say that a great number of people in the community probably don't even know who Travis Scott is or know about the Astroworld thing.
And that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a rap concert. A whole rap festival of a bunch of rappers that performed, right? 2-day event. 50,000 people set up to be at an outdoor event. And it was all standing room. And these videos were fucking horrifying. Like, just watching the videos was scarring. So I could not imagine how the people feel that had to fucking be there and go through that. Because they were screaming for help so loud, bro. Like, traumatizing. And he can hear them. Like, I swear, if he stopped and, like, saw somebody in a tree on the other side of the fucking field, like, he can see the people right in front of him. You know what I'm saying? That are struggling, and like, it was horrifying. Cannot fucking believe it.
Music festivals and stuff like that are sketchy anyhow. I always feel nervous going to big events like that, but ever since the Ariana Grande thing, ever since her concert, I've been like, maybe big stadium concerts is not where it's at. There's also the thing in Las Vegas. There was like a country music concert happening at a casino, and some crazy guy had one of the top floors and corner room, opened fire on the concert goers, just like spraying fire into the audience.
Hello. I'm blue. I'm blue.
Speaking of blue, did you hear that? The people in the fucking plan for the Astroworld, in that plan, they said that if anybody was to come out of the fucking crowd deceased, passed away, they were supposed to call them Smurfs. Fucking
yeah,
Smurfs.
You told me about that.
Like, how is that even okay, man? What weird.
By the way, I'm eating fried chicken, in case you care.
Ooh, that sounds good. We gotta see this.
Fried chicken.
That close-up mukbang. Turn it around.
Wait.
Like, your hand looks so weird. Turn your hand around, like normal. Yeah, like that. Fuck yeah, like that. What was the claw hand? You just like rotated your hand all the way around, like a fucking dino hand.
And I'm having a Coke.
Oh, that Keef Kohler.
That's infused. 100 milligrams of THC.
100.
Does it just taste like a Coca-Cola?
It just tastes just like a Coca-Cola.
Please send me these. Honestly, those are the THC products that I'm the most excited about whenever Georgia legalizes, is like THC soda and THC hot Cheetos. You know, like shit I normally fuck with, but with some THC in it. Shit, I thought when they came out with caffeinated water, it changed my world.
So Jezzy has been telling me all about the Astroworld Festival. I didn't know anything really, other than on like my main page, there would be like all of these videos, like 10-second videos of like clips of him just continuing to sing while people are dead, and he can like see them being like taken out like with lifeless bodies.
Yes, like his demonic ass face just kept singing, man. And then like they move on to the next song, like that didn't just happen. And there's like, it's not just one or two bodies, there's like multiple, so many people being like crowd surfed out of there lifeless. Like, what? Yeah. And they were yelling help. And this is the mind-blowing part to me, because like when I heard about this whole thing, like I thought people just got trampled at the gate and broke the ticket booth down. Like that's what I thought, where people got hurt.
Oh my God.
Then I looked into it further and found out that it was in the crowd at the concert, and it went on for 40 fucking minutes. Like the whole concert that he was up on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no way in hell he could not have heard these people saying, help me and save us. Yeah. Horrifying.
It was like so obvious what was happening.
Yeah, fucking crazy. And I really think it's even crazier, like the kinds of responses this motherfucker's even had.
Yep.
Like, really, I think if it's his festival that he fucking produced and made and it's his thing, he should be the one responsible for that shit, you know? And he's staring right at him performing. There's no way in hell he didn't see it. And like, I heard the fucking his lawyer got up there answering questions and shit, and it was despicable, man. So disgusting. I could not believe the shit that they were doing.
And did you see his apology of him like rubbing his face? He's just like,
yeah, he was rubbing the sleep out of his face. He looked like he just woke up from drinking and rubbing the sleep out of his face. That's what I saw. He was not sincere in that apology video at all. And the pinned post that he even has on his Twitter, it's literally not even got an apology in it.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like, ridiculous. And I just can't believe that more people aren't talking about this. Like, even if you don't listen to rap music, like, kids should not be fucking influenced by people like this rat bastard Travis Scott. You know what I'm saying? Like, they should not be at a concert scared to death for their lives and can't get out of there. There wasn't enough medical staff. They hired a private, like, medical group to take care of this event, and they didn't have nearly enough people. You know, it was crazy. Crazy.
And is that like 9-year-old child still on life support?
I think so.
Damn.
I think. Yeah.
And like life support is like it's such a small chance that even if you make it, that you won't be brain dead, right?
Yeah.
Well, like every day that you spend on life support, the chances of you coming off of life support are greatly decreased.
And that's what happened to victim number 9. Like, they've been saying 8 people passed away, and now it's 9 people. And she was marked brain dead and took off life support and passed, you know? That was horrifying to hear that she was pulled out of the pit on a stretcher by the Houston police, and nobody grabbed the head of the stretcher to make sure she came out okay. Like, she'd probably still be alive if the fucking Houston police didn't drop her.
Fucking real. That was unfucking real. Like, seeing her head fall onto the ground and knowing that there was like a drain, like a metal drain bar below her.
Yeah, like
that's
big
probably
ass
what made her brain dead. Right? I'm sorry.
Fucking
I'm getting
horrifying.
like worked up off of
it's
this.
It's very triggering, man.
I'm getting worked up right now.
Fired up. I feel you though, really man. This whole situation. I've watched like over 100 videos about this topic, and I'm just surprised that these videos don't have more views, because like there's so much news going on in the world that this is not something that should be overlooked. You know what I'm saying? I really don't think it should be overlooked, because there's concerts happening all the fucking time, you know, and shit like this doesn't happen, and there's got to be a reason why it happened, you know?
Yeah. So do we think it was an Illuminati sacrifice?
It looked demonic as hell. It honestly did.
I think we could get kicked off of YouTube for talking about the Illuminati, because they own YouTube.
Well, why are you trying to get me kicked off YouTube, Natalie, you bitch?
Sorry, it just needed to be said.
Have you been listening to too much Travis Scott? You got the demon riding in your soul. Wait, I just took his songs out of my playlist. Like, I cannot listen to his music anymore.
I listened to Astroworld. I loved Astroworld. I know you thought it was weird. I loved it. And not only that, but like I looked into what Astroworld was, and I feel like Astroworld is what like kicked up my excitement over like abandoned buildings. You know how I'm obsessed with that, like abandoned roller coasters and buildings and all that, and like malls, because that was one of the first abandoned amusement parks I ever looked up because of the title of his album. So like I used to look up Astroworld all the time, so this is so fucking weird for me.
Crazy. And speaking of Astroworld, that's like, if we're talking about how demonic it was when you walk into that place, you're literally walking like into the mouth of this motherfucking rapper's face, you know? And the stage was literally the portal to hell. That's what it looked like. The theme of this whole concert was supposed to be "See you on the other side." Like, what?
And see you on the other side of what, bitch? Hell?
What fucked me up was that whole like
hell.
The people that in the concert, like in the event that anyone was like unalived, they were supposed to refer to as Smurfs, and then this dude is wearing a shirt on stage while he's performing where there's blue people walking through a doorway and coming out red and on fire.
Crazy, man. The other part I thought was
there was some strange imagery with this whole concert.
For real, man. Like how there was 8 flames shooting out of the stage and 8 people pronounced dead for the first week. Like what?
Bizarre.
Completely bizarre.
Carlos said, "See you on the other side of a lawsuit." That's a good one.
For real. Well, Dog Pound, if you haven't heard, this is what we're talking about, is this Astroworld festival that happened with a rapper. You know, he sets it up, Travis Scott. He's fucking got kids with Kylie Jenner, you know, that Kardashian chick. Right?
The one that's got a completely fake body, like a really hot body, but literally from head to toe, it's completely fake. That one.
Yeah. Oh, and speaking of Kardashian bitches,
okay. If I had all that money,
I refaced us, and we looked hot as fuck as Kardashians. But I'm like glad I didn't put the video out either, because like I don't want to be attached to these hoes. These bitches are ratchet as hell. Ratchet as
they've been ratchet from day one.
Day one, A1. You ain't lying.
So, I mean,
I just can't believe it. Like I've heard rumors of these bitches being worried about their brands and all kinds of crazy shit. And it's like they should be worried about these families and all the shit that's gone down. And you know what I'm saying? Like I just think it's horrifying. Horrifying. Too many people gone too soon, you know? A lot of people traumatized being there, and all the people watching it, like it was a complete mess that could have been avoided had they hired more people.
And everyone who died that day paid to be there.
They paid good money. They paid to be murdered.
And they couldn't escape, bro. There was no escape. They were literally locked in with fences and couldn't leave.
You know, I've been to like those types of festivals, not like that exact festival or kind of like one person festival. I've been to like multiple people festivals, and I have definitely felt that fear of like, oh my God, like people are way too close to me and blah, blah, blah. And then after that, I just never did it again because those things can get scary. The mosh pit can get scary. All that shit can get scary. Really, the only time it's not scary is when you're like way in the back, like on the grass.
See, Bonnaroo got scary because people were fucking tripping on drugs, and like every once in a while you just find someone bugging out and you were worried they were like ODing. But usually there's like enough other carrying, you know, hippies and drug addicts that they're just like, oh my God, we got to get her water. Like, and so I felt like, you know, it was a little less scary. Also, Bonnaroo is the festival where like you can go in the beginning of the festival and not stay for the whole thing, and everything's great. But if you stay till like the very last day, you know, everything's shit. Like everything's dirty, everyone's dirty, all the vendors are out of water. I don't know.
I heard that there was one girl there, like I was watching obviously all the like TikToks and stuff, and there was this one girl and she was like, I was screaming like I can't move, I can't breathe, and people like were actually like giving her some space. But before that even happened, she was thinking like, this is nuts. I'm not coming back tomorrow, you know, blah, blah, blah. She was like even wanting to leave early. So imagine like you can tell like something's wrong and then you feel trapped there and you're like, I should have left when I had the chance, you know?
Right.
Yep, and there's a lot of people that got there early, and I've heard a lot of stories about the merch line too. These motherfuckers just wanted to get t-shirts and lanyards and shit like that, and we're literally getting trampled and fucked up through that line too.
Yeah.
Like another rumor I hear from a
Wow.
lot of the people that went there, they said that it was like thick in the air. Like besides it just feeling creepy in the air with the music, there was like a weird bass beat playing for hours, like 6 hours, right? Other than that, they said that felt like they were like breathing in a thick ass air that shouldn't have been there. You know what I'm saying?
Wow, that is so creepy. What the fuck do you think was in the air?
The devil.
Some spooky
The
ass
devil?
shit.
For real,
For
the
real.
devil.
Old scripture sin. Old Testament sin.
Oh my God.
Really though. I was horrified. And then they didn't even, like, they admitted maybe the next day after it happened that they didn't have clear communication lines to the people that could help, you know? So
Like
they're really
the fire
underprepared.
department and stuff, like the ambulance and the local fire department.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
Didn't you say that they brought their own, like, from their own?
Yeah, it was like a private hired. Yeah, private group
Okay.
hired. Yeah.
So don't you think if you're privately hired, you should know how the fuck to get a hold of, like, the fucking SWAT team if you need to for a festival like this, especially with all of the shootings, like the shooting in Vegas, you know?
And that's what I
From
said,
what
bro.
I understand, SWAT was on scene.
They didn't even have radios. They didn't have radios at all. They got given out fucking phone numbers and shit to call people to contact other fucking security guards, like shit like that.
Fucking amateur.
There was no radios. Yeah. The whole thing was amateur. I could not fucking believe it. And then, like, it looked like, to me, when I watched these videos back, it looked like a lot of the responders that were helping were like, oh my God, in shock. And like, there were so many things happening that they didn't know what to do.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then they go and drop that poor girl.
Yep.
That's what I saw was like, they were in teams of 2, the first responders. Like, so if someone was hurt, they went out in teams of 2. But as they entered the crowd, they couldn't get through the crowd. And then as they were moving through the crowd, they had people pulling them in every direction, being like, my friend hurt her ankle, this person over here, et cetera, et cetera. When like this first responder, they were heading directly towards a girl they saw go down. Like they were looking from the stage and saw a girl go down. They were trying to make their way to her. And on the way to her, got pulled off to 3 other people who were unconscious in the crowd. And so they only had one crash bag, and they had to go back to the stage for another crash bag and go back out, and back to the stage for another crash bag and go back out to each patient. And the way that they were like supposed to respond is the first patient they were going after, they have to make sure they're okay before they move on to the second one. But that was just like impossible. And also the teams, as they went out into the crowd, got separated. So then they weren't working with someone with each patient, they were working alone on each patient. And that slowed down response times too. But this first responder said that Houston SWAT was on scene. Houston SWAT was on scene. The medical, like the highest up medical professional in the emergency tent was SWAT.
I also think it's shocking the amount of people that kept raging out and partying instead of like helping and trying to stop the mess. You know what I mean? Like jumping and partying and just trying to get pictures of Travis Scott on stage. Like, I don't know. That shit looked crazy.
Weren't you saying that a lot of people didn't even know what was going on? That there was even
like a lot of people were like focused on the concert and looking forward and dancing along. And I just don't understand that either, bro. Like, how is 300 people hollering, help me and save me, and they can't hear it? It's not spreading further to stop the whole fucking show. You know what I'm saying? Like, why aren't everybody screaming, save me and help me and stop the show? To actually, you know what I mean? The other thing that was weird is that every time a song stopped, the whole crowd was quiet. Why would the crowd be quiet at a concert in between songs?
No, seriously, that's fucking weird. That's like eerie and creepy.
That's your chance to holler for help.
Charles.
Well, I gotta go.
Linda, you're not going anywhere.
I can't stay long. I just want to say you guys still suck, and that's it.
You suck my tit, bitch.
What a clout chaser.
Stay long. Does he have like does he have responsibilities or some shit?
He came on looking crazy as hell. He showed his face back there.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, I never cared for that Charles.
Yeah, I never cared much for him either.
Pan G-Wagon. You know, like the car, a G-Wagon. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think that they have explained that it's Panyawagon. It's not Pangy. Everyone says Pangy, but it's Panyawagon.
I call him Pan G-Wagon like he's a gangster.
Hi,
Pangy.
Julie.
Pan dash the letter G dash wagon.
Yeah.
What's up, Jules?
I definitely don't
I don't know
understand
why
the
I called her
reference.
Julia.
Like, I think it is a reference, but I don't fucking know the reference. But I think it is supposed to be Panyawagon.
Yeah, he's got a whole description like that was pretty interesting on his
Well,
channel.
can you guys just take a moment and picture him in a G-Wagon? Like, with, like, really hardcore rap music, like, really loud, because that's what I imagine with the G-Wagon. Do you guys know what a G-Wagon is?
Uh-huh.
No.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Okay, well, I'll show
seen it.
you. I'll show you what a G-Wagon looks like. It's like a baller car that's like $100,000 to $200,000 that all the Kardashians have.
Oh, well, that's why I didn't know what it was. I'm on an Equate Brands kind of lifestyle, Natalie.
Well, I'm on a I better have one soon lifestyle. Just kidding.
Well, I'm gonna need like 4 sugar daddies for that.
This is what a G-Wagon looks like.
Doesn't Trisha Paytas have one of those pink?
Okay.
Yeah, she does. It's pink.
Anyway,
So
like,
this is what I imagine him driving because of his name.
he
And
did
I
show
imagine
enough
him-
gold in his trunk to fucking have one, so I'd imagine it's possible.
And like I imagine him being like a baller in it. Like
I'll fucking
a
take you, funny.
gangster.
Coming in and calling them the Kardashians.
The Kardashians. We don't like them here because they are in affiliation with Astroworld, aka Travis Scott.
Yeah, Trash Scott.
Trash Scott.
For real, bro. I was so disgusted. And then, like, I heard the other day, we're at like maybe day 6 or 5 or 6, day 5 or 6, and this motherfucker releases something saying that he didn't contact any of the families yet because he wanted to give them their space and time to grieve and shit like that. Like, bitch, you should be giving them fucking paychecks for everything that they're going through right now, currently. Fuck a lawsuit and legalities, you know what I'm saying? They should be able to completely rest easy and going through the most horrifying times of their lives that they shouldn't have to be even dealing with.
They shouldn't be having to work right now. They shouldn't be having to. They should just be focusing on grieving the lost one, or the one that's in the ICU or whatever the fuck, you know?
Yeah, a lot of them are injured. Did you guys
see that mom? The mom that lost the 9th daughter?
Horrifying.
The 9th daughter, like, I feel like
I felt so bad
like
for her.
She could be related to me. She literally looks like she could be related to me. I feel like. Do you not agree?
She was also beautiful.
Oh, well, thank you. Sure. Well, I just mean like we're both like, you know, darker features and stuff. And
are you talking about the lady who was dropped on her fucking head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And the lady
imagine
that
how painful it is for her family that footage exists. Like,
right?
Bad enough that they lost her, but like they will see that video and they'll be like, "Oh my God, she was already hurt and injured. You dropped my daughter on her fucking head."
Her attorney mentioned it when he did the press conference. He was like, "You know that girl that was dropped on her head? That was her." And so that's when I was like, "Jezzy, did you see the video of her being dropped?" And then Jezzy sent me the video, and I was like mortified.
For real, that video was one of the worst ones of all of them. I honestly think it was horrifying because the video started out with that Houston police officer saying, "Grab the gurney, grab this side," and he gets somebody to grab the bottom of the fucking foot of the gurney, and then nobody out of the 5 people standing around her grabbed the head of the gurney. Like, Oh my god, from the fence to the ground on her neck, man. It was so bad.
So bad.
So
And her mom had like an actual mental breakdown on the press conference. Like, I felt so bad. I was crying so hard watching that mom because you could tell that mom was drugged up and like didn't even know what she was saying, like could not function, you know?
I don't think she was drugged up. I think she's completely lost and definitely grieving her daughter. I don't think she was on anything.
Well, I don't know. Like, you know, sometimes when they sedate like the mom because like the mom is just too distraught. I didn't know. I thought maybe that was what was going on because she literally had a breakdown, you know?
Yeah, it definitely was a breakdown. It was so sad. Just like, imagine like the, oh man, just horrifying. Can't
really
imagine.
Is. And
like that makes me never ever want to go to a concert ever. Fuck all that.
Just the way that the mom was like acting, you could totally tell she's not the type of mom who's like, oh, just go to a concert, daughters, because it was the daughter and her sister, you know?
Yeah.
I could tell like that mom's probably the kind of mom that's like, I don't want them to go, but you know, what am I going to do? I got to let them go. They're teenagers, whatever. I could totally tell that the mom was like, you know, one of those moms. I don't know why, I could just tell.
Right.
And I like just imagine like you're thinking, I never let my kid go to these things, but I am letting them go to this and they're going to be perfectly safe and blah, blah, blah. However, I don't agree with sending your kids to these things after the shooting in Vegas. Like, I could never send my kid to these things. So this is kind of weird for me that this even happened, especially with COVID, like that this concert even took place.
The shooting in Vegas is one thing, and then also the Ariana Grande concert bombing or whatever. That's like another thing. Like those two events.
That I don't know about. Tell me about that. I didn't even know about that. Asshole.
I might have my facts skewed, so don't like. I'm pretty sure that she was having a concert and someone like had an explosive device, and they were outside of the concert venue. So they like waited until people were coming out or until people were going in. I think it was when people were coming. I don't fucking know. Might have just been at the entrance of the venue. But a lot of her concert goers got killed and a lot of people got hurt. And she paid for everyone's funeral. She paid for everyone's hospital bills. Like, she took care of shit. But I think she was traumatized by it too and didn't perform for a very long time.
That's horrific. Do you know how many people died?
I don't. You'd have to Google it real quick. Google it real quick. I just know it was a thing. Like, those two things stand in my mind. And also, like, I live in Georgia, y'all. Atlanta is crunk as fuck. A concert in Atlanta get crunk. So I consider, you know, venue safety when I'm trying to like plan activities to go to. And there's a lot of things I wouldn't do or a lot of things I wouldn't go to, especially since those two events, as unfortunate as it is, you shouldn't have to live in a world where you feel like that. But
of course,
we live in a world where
I just looked it up. 22 died in that Ariana Grande concert in the Manchester Arena, and it was a suicide bombing.
Yeah.
That is horrific. Like, I cannot. Oh my God. Yeah,
and there was like a lot of fucking kids, like a lot of kids that got killed in that because it's Ariana Grande.
Right.
So like children.
You do not expect to lose your child when you send them to something like this. And I am so animated because I'm so high. So,
well, really,
I'm also animated, but
it's a frustrating topic, man. It's really a crazy topic because it gets me fired up too. Like, there's 60,000 people, and you could see the amount of workers that were around the fucking people was not nearly enough. There should have been way more people and way more space. Like, I feel like, you know, the way it was set up, the way that it was put on, and everything about it, the promotion, the fucking imagery of his promotion papers and all that shit, it was really creepy and crazy, man. And there were so many things he could have done to make this a safer event for sure. And that shit, like, the other thing that I was watching this fucking Astroworld, the whole event, right? I watched the whole event. And what What? It's funny.
Sorry, I just saw something weird. I'm good.
What?
What was that face, though?
Right,
Sorry.
breaking my concentration. What you doing, Natalie? What you laughing about?
Nothing. Okay.
Well, now we got to know.
I'm not
Is
saying
Candy
it.
Wagon referring to? Is it a concert? The Great White Fire, 100 died, 203 injured, 2003. I heard of a bar that caught on fire one time during a concert, and a whole bunch of people got trapped inside. And
Bro, the Great White one, that is the one that Pat's fan came on here and told us about that he was at. And it was like they redid the building inside and put up like supposed to be soundproofing shit. And it wasn't fire safe. It was not checked by the fire department, you know. And they lit off pyro stuff, you know, like fireworks and shit in the building. The ceiling was way too low. And they even said, oh, you know, it should have been tested further, you know. You can't have fucking fireworks this long in a ceiling this short, you know. And it literally burnt up the ceiling and melted on the people. Like the kind of material that it was shouldn't have even been used in the ceiling. And it literally was melting people's scalps off their head.
Was it popcorn?
Probably on fire and falling like liquid fire.
Yeah, like molten. Yeah, like molten type plastic material that was falling on them and burning their scalps off. It was horrifying. Oh, dog pound. Sorry, bro.
Oh my God! Hi.
Yeah, the white thing was really horrifying. And like there's videos out there, but they're really bad videos. Like people didn't have good phones back then when the Great White Fire happened. And
I can't see your face.
The other sad part, bro, people were on fire. This place was on fire and there was no escape plans. The fucking security guards would not let them out one of the doors because they thought they were like protecting the artist. You know, you can't come this way. The artist is this way. They wouldn't let people out the fucking exit, even though it was on fire. And it was like, what the hell? And at the main door, everybody was piled up at the door like a dog pile. And most of the people died and got trapped inside.
That's fucking crazy.
You know, you were telling me that... Never mind. I completely forgot what I was going to say. I'm sorry. It's the Coke.
The Coca-Cola.
You gotta be careful how you say that. Look, at least 5 nostrils in the communities just woke up. Just what?
Right, everybody just
Coke.
Yeah, she got that. Hold up, let's see.
Did someone say Coke?
I was like, girl, you want to make this a party stream? We're going to make this a party stream.
This is a party stream.
Really, I everybody here that's here knows that I don't talk about shit like this too often. And I'm passionate about it. And I think it should be talked about more because this is something that shouldn't happen, man. You shouldn't have to worry about sending your kids to a concert.
Yeah, but you can't ever think about what other people are going to do. All you can do is like think of the worst case scenario.
So how would you feel, Dog Pound, if you spent a couple $100 to go to a concert and this is how it happened?
Oh, I'd be pissed. I want my money back. If I was
not enough security guards to even help do shit.
If I was an injured
oh my God!
I'd already called my lawyer.
Speaking of security guards and officers, I'm seeing videos too of these fucking security guards dancing to the music. They ain't working. Half of them are dancing to the music and recording videos and shit while
I'm sorry.
Are you
I wasn't trying to laugh at that moment.
They have
and I'm not kidding.
That security?
I'm not kidding. It started too right at the beginning of the show. Before this rat bastard Travis got on stage, people were hollering help me because it was already getting bad. You know, so it went on for almost 40 minutes or something. Like, that's crazy.
You mean the concert didn't even start yet?
Yeah, it didn't even start. The countdown clock was at 30 seconds, and you can hear people yelling, help me, in the Apple Live replay. If you look up Astroworld Live
I'm sorry for my inappropriate laughter.
Going on,
when
Dave.
Did you inappropriately laugh?
I just laughed a few seconds ago when she was talking about something that happened at the concert. But Jezzy, look at your bananagram. That's why I laughed.
Banana.
You got me all. You got to see that.
Bananagram.
Bananagram. What do you mean bananagram?
You got nailed. Didn't AOL die with the dinosaurs?
You know, Anne had a pet pterodactyl.
Ooh.
Back in the Paleolithic.
Back in the good old days.
Jezzy watched the entire
In the Mesozoic.
Apple replay, and also Jezzy told me that there's a lot of artists that stop their concert for any type of bad behavior at all. Like they'll be like, whoa, what the fuck? Or if somebody's like hurt.
Say that again? Sorry. What?
No, it's fine. I was saying that you told me that a lot of artists like will just stop their concert like for any little thing.
Yeah.
Let alone if people are dying and screaming help.
Yeah. It's crazy.
And you're right.
There's a lot of videos and a lot of artists and a lot of different genres that do stop their concerts all the time to help people. And they will like spread the message to pick up your neighbor if they fall, to help the person next to you if they need help, you know? And this guy literally told the crowd, put a fucking middle finger to the sky right after he noticed there was an ambulance and someone dying. He said, put a middle finger to the sky if you're all right. Something like that. Like, bitch, are you kidding me?
Right.
And he just kept singing.
I know. And he was
What
like,
the fuck?
he was, I know, I saw that. He was like watching as
I gotta do it.
I would just like to say that now they are saying, before they used to say my chin, which I pointed out, people pay for chin implants. So
I think your chin is beautiful, bitch.
thank you.
Fuck what they think.
Thank you. They got rid of the chin thing. Well, no, it's still there, actually.
Have you seen those people that don't have a chin at all? Like,
Hey, now,
No.
Lisa.
How would I look without a chin?
I bet you there's an app for that, Natalie.
There
No.
probably is.
The no chin app.
The no chin up.
Oh, that's the other thing, Mr. Wagon. They didn't even have, like, in this fucking plan for evacuation, if anything happens, they have all these, what if this happens at the festival? This is what we do to help, right? They didn't even have, like, this crowd surge in there. They didn't have, like, risk of suffocation, crowd surge type shit in the plan. Crazy.
Which, wouldn't that be one of the first things you would put in the plan at a festival?
Especially when they're all raging and jumping forward the whole time, yeah. Because, you know, that's what they call it. The cool kids call it raging. They're ragers that are raging out.
Connect 4D.
They
And
don't
they're
give a
fucking-
fuck.
And they're fucking killing people.
Do y'all remember when they tried to recreate Woodstock? They tried to like have another Woodstock,
They're still doing that.
and it was like
every
4
other year
days of
there's a
chaos and
Woodstock.
fires.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah,
There was a
they're
great
like-
big music festival sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s where they were trying to do Woodstock again. And it was like the first day was like all happy and fun and sunshine, and the second day shit was getting reckless. And by the third day, there was like someone had gotten fucking raped. And then like people started tearing down the speaker towers and the camera towers and setting them on fire in the audience, like in the field at the venue. Y'all don't remember this?
I don't. Do you know what year it was? I could Google it.
Thank you, Lisa.
God, I don't. Yo, I smoked so much weed. Do I have to be the keeper of the memory? Let's give someone
Oh, I
who is
got-
more sober
I
that
got you, I got you.
responsibility.
My
Between
phone's
the
right
weed
here, I
and the
got
vodka. Between the weed and the vodka and all the other poor choices I've made, I just don't know, you know? I
Was
don't
it
know.
in
I just remember it
1999?
was a thing. Maybe.
Well,
She's
I
smoking
bet you
dope.
that's
Maybe.
when it was. That because I didn't really know about that stuff at the time, so that's why I don't think I heard about it. But you know what's funny is it's on an article called "Before Astroworld."
Bugsy,
So, like,
Bugsy,
there's-
Bugsy,
Uh-huh.
Malone. What's going on, Bugsy?
Hi, Bugsy.
It's happening. I'm
What's
having
going on,
arguments
Bugsy?
with the birds.
Ah,
You're having
tell
an
those
argument.
birds to buck off.
Yeah, they
94
are.
one went back.
Fuck off, birds. So there's a list.
God.
There's a list of tragic like events like this from before Astroworld, so it came up on that.
Yep. And that's
Hi,
the scary
Lisa.
thing, man. There's a lot of tragedies that happen out there all the time.
For real. They need to stop. Why is this world so crazy? I hate it.
No, it's called
Sure.
That's
population
why I live in the
control.
woods.
We should throw more concerts. It's called population control.
You're terrible.
Yes.
Really, though. There's got to be something done, man. That's the way people act at concerts. I ain't going.
I ain't
No,
going
man.
either. I don't want to ever feel like people are coming in too close like that. I think that if you go to a concert, though, where people are like seated in assigned seats, that it's different.
Those people were that dude encourages his crowds to do that kind of shit.
He
Right.
did.
Yeah, he's done that before. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Piece
like
of
going to a
shit.
Slipknot show, and
Yeah.
not expecting a fire out in the fucking lawn.
Fuck yeah. He told somebody to jump off the top fucking balcony at his concert. Like, oh, are you going to do it? I see you out there. Are you going to jump, though? Like, bitch, what? And the dude ends up jumping, and I heard that he was paralyzed from that jump.
I heard that, Jezzy. I heard about that. And he just finalized his lawsuit or something like that with Travis Scott.
Damn.
That's right, Karen. That's what we need in this world is a purge.
No, dog pound. You're
Dog
terrible. How
pound.
do you know that you'll survive it?
I'm just trying not to argue with the chat. I'm just agreeing with the chat. They're cool people. You got to agree with cool people. It's just rude not to.
Oh, so you're a yes man and you just yes man the whole chat? Because I
Maybe.
know some yes men in this community. So just let me
Maybe.
know for one of them.
But no, I'm all about population control. The planet itself is overpopulated.
Yeah, but
It-
I'm about natural population control. Like, oh, we couldn't help it because the flood took all those people away.
Population control is a little too close to eugenics for me, so I'm going to take a hard pass. There'll be
You
some
know what I
kind
mean?
of
But
bottleneck
mine was
event in
nature
history that
doing
narrows
it.
the gap.
Neogen.
mine was
Yeah.
nature doing it. Eugenics is people choosing.
Yeah, like I mean, China had population control by saying, you could only have one child unless you could show you're financially stable. You could have 2 children. I mean, there's nothing wrong
Now you
with
can
that.
actually have a third.
Dog
Yeah.
pound, there's
I think
nothing
she'd have to
wrong with
pass.
that. Are you for real?
I think she'd have to pass a
What the
personality
fuck?
test and have a certain level IQ before
Oh
you can
my
have a
god,
child.
hi.
Hello.
There's nothing wrong with
back.
saying that if you can't afford a roof over your head, you shouldn't have a child.
Useless eater? What the fuck?
What kind of name is this, bro?
Been eating them
Let me
candy
laugh.
bars.
He ditched us because he fucked up with his name.
Is that
Maybe he just
Blackbird?
Maybe.
That was totally Blackbird.
Weird, eh?
Yeah.
Useless eater. Don't get Evan excited. We love people who eat.
Eater. I was uselessly eating fried
Mukbang.
chicken.
Mukbang.
I was
Well,
eating
I wouldn't
fried
go first. I own
chicken.
guns.
Sorry.
Maybe 5th or 6th I might go out. I'm
I'm
not
getting
saying I'm a
you.
badass, but I'm taking a few out with me first.
This is what the inside of my Coke hole looks like.
Oh, nice. The inside of her hole.
Oh, I see Natalie's
Coke
Coke
hole.
hole. Yeah, baby. The Coke hole. Yeah.
Fucking
My
Natalie.
Keith Cole hole.
That Keith Kohler.
My Coke hole.
It's true, Bob.
That sounds
That
so
is true.
dirty, Natalie.
That's part of what's wrong in our country, man. The baby boomers haven't let go. We need to get rid of the
Well,
baby boomers.
before like penicillin and the advent of other medicines, we'd all probably be dead. Everyone over 35. Without medicine, women, like a certain percentage of women would die from childbirth, just like off the top, them and
For
the baby.
100%. Because they still die even with the medicine. So it's really sad.
Yeah, birth rates must go up, but death rates must increase too.
Y'all are nuts. Like, who the fuck cares about all those rates?
Because think about it. If there's 1,000 old people and only 50 young people, who's going to do the work of 1,000?
I'm so happy that when the New World Order figures out how to control the population and who gets to do it, I'm already going to be dead.
Well, you might not be, Azel. Why do you have that? Why do you have that thought that you'll be dead?
Humanity will absolutely.
What if it's like tomorrow?
I don't know whose signal is fucking up.
Is it mine?
What? Can you hear me now?
I can hear everyone. Can everyone hear me?
I hear you.
Natalie.
I think
hear
it's
everyone now.
It's your connection, Azel.
Okay, maybe my signal was fucking up. I'm out here in the swamps, y'all. A deer probably ran by. There's a deer standing on the hill blocking the signal.
You know what would be absolutely amazing? That if we open up our borders and North America, Central America, and South America actually work together as one union to create something better, wouldn't that be amazing?
That would be amazing.
Too much racism.
Too much greed in the world.
I know.
The last damn thing we need is Canadians making tacos. Just kidding.
Ooh, I want tacos.
See? Some opinionated fuckers.
Tacos.
Yeah, we put some mayonnaise on them, eh?
What's up, Robert?
Oh, Jesus.
Who wants tacos?
I kind of had tacos, man.
Some
I had
beef and mayonnaise, eh?
Hash with cheese whiz on a burrito, on a tortilla thing, and rolled it up. It was kind of like a taco.
Bugsy, what are you talking about over there?
Canadian burritos, eh? Shredded beef and mayonnaise.
Burritos, eh?
Shredded beef and mayonnaise.
Wait, do they really have mayonnaise on them?
No, I'm just talking shit about Canada.
Okay.
I love it.
What's up with fish tacos?
You're trying to offend Canadians, I can tell.
Now, what's with fish tacos? What's on a standard fish taco? I've never had
coleslaw
oh my
starter.
God, I love fish tacos.
I like
some of them have. Some of them instead of tartar have a Mexican sauce that's like a chipotle tartar kind of sauce.
Some fucking salsa on that shit sounds good.
Ooh, salsa is good too. Oh
well,
my
that's
God.
I also find the idea of fish and tacos confusing.
Like what
Speaking
kind
of fish tacos, bitch, have you guys ever had the fucking seafood sensation at Subway? You guys ever heard of it?
I've never had it.
Fuck no.
Oh my God.
You guys
was
know
a thing.
Trust Subway with seafood. Fuck that.
Every time I eat seafood, I feel a sensation.
Nobody knows about it.
I actually did have it. I did have it.
Wait, do you guys like crab in a wonton? Because it's like that on a sandwich. Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, in a wonton it's not. In a wonton it's filled with cream cheese and that's it. A little bit of crab and mostly cream cheese.
And it's
yeah, that's kind of what this is like, I think.
Dirty mind, Carlos.
Seafood sensation.
With a top
Y'all are
salad.
silly.
I don't know. I'm not into fish. Once in a while, I'll try something, you know? That's why I was wondering what's in a fish taco. What kind of fish is it? Like, is it cod,
tilapia.
Bass.
Oh, it can be a million different
Like a
kinds
fried
of
white
fish.
fish
Usually
fritter.
whitefish. Whitefish.
Shrimp. Oh boy.
Yeah, like a fried whitefish fritter. Or
I
yeah,
want
fried
some
shrimp.
fish tacos right this damn minute.
Oh, you hush up.
Oh,
Except
Bob
I
Dog.
can't.
Fuck off. This guy
I
is insane.
refuse. I absolutely refuse to cook fish in the house because fish stinks when you cook it. It gets into your clothes and it fills up your
Ew.
room.
Uh-huh.
I won't do it.
You're
Best
making
fish
me- you're
tacos
making me
from a
wanna
chain
throw up.
I've ever had.
Man, stop eating my
was
plates.
Rubio's.
Rubio.
What is it? What is it, Bugsy?
What?
Best fish tacos from a chain store was Rubio's
Nice.
Fresh Mix
Not a
or
fan.
something. Rubio's.
Just reminds
They
me
also
of
sell
shrimp.
beer right at their counter.
They do. It's a chain, so it's in a lot of different places.
Yeah. That's why I
Oh.
mentioned it. 'Cause
Yeah.
It could be up there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks,
over
Bugsy,
there.
looking out for me.
Well, I know you've got plenty of places to eat fish tacos.
Yes,
You do.
like
It's the other
authentic
folks that-
Mexican places.
Yeah.
But you
You've got plenty of
don't, and I
places
feel
like
bad
that.
for you.
Natalie,
They have
Natalie,
plenty
Natalie.
of places like that. Yeah. They don't. You do.
Yeah. Authentic Mexican like restaurants are like a lot of them in Arizona over here.
If you're not a racist like Desmond, you can just ask your Mexican neighbors to be invited to the cookout, and they'll probably let you come over and try the food.
Oh, good God.
See,
Oh,
that's
bullshit.
how I always get the best tamales.
Let's not talk about him.
I just lost Thursday, Tyler. Thursday night I lost.
Yeah. Well, I saw him lose like a week
The most
before.
authentic Mexican food you
For
can get.
I missed last night though, man. I caught it at the end and was like, son of a bitch, how did I fucking miss the whole thing? It's like I didn't get the notification for it. I don't know.
Uh-huh. He blocked
From
you
whose side
from
am I
getting
hearing feedback?
notifications.
Is that a thing?
He said he called YouTube and he told them he did not want you to be notified.
No
What?
notification for you.
Dog Pound, why did you do that, you dick?
Well, I was thinking about it and then thought, fuck, why not?
Fuck it all, fuck it all, fuck it all.
I've been sleeping super early this whole week, so sorry I've been such a
Okay.
nanny.
What do you keep holding up? What is that thing you keep flopping
It's
off?
a remote for my fan.
Why do you
Her
keep
singing-
showing us the fan remote?
Because I just want to hit something against the laptop.
Why? Are you
He
raging?
wants to break something.
Raging
Why
man.
so
I
angry,
like
Natalie?
I like to pretend. I'm not really hitting it. I just like to pretend.
Why so angry?
Jeez.
Ripping out again.
Natalie got
Let me
Tourette's
be
in the arm.
me. Let me be me.
Yeah, let her be, let her be, let her be.
Oh, Tyler, my colors
I'm
came out a long
joking.
time ago. My show, my rules, I win. Fuck you. I mean, shit,
Yeah,
everyone knows
dog
that.
pound be cheating.
Everyone knows that.
Dog
But really,
Pound, I
though, Chad
thought,
be cheating too. They Googling answers and shit.
yeah,
So,
I thought
you know.
I thought you
That
allowed
was
it
fair,
to be
yeah.
Googleable. So if it's Googleable, why are people pissed if they lose? It's their fucking fault for not being
Googleable.
fast.
Yeah,
Googleable.
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 It's completely
It's-
favor for
I have
the
no
chair.
time for that. It's Googleable.
Googleable.
Miss me with that bullshit. It's
Do not
Googleable.
ask me a question that can be found on Google.
Indeed, it's Googleable. I'm here for that. Make Googleable a thing.
And I tell you,
Googleable.
if y'all got some Google fingers, y'all do the Google. If you can Google, do the Google.
Well, Miss me
Okay.
with that stupid ass question. It's Googleable.
Can't you fucking Google it instead of wasting my time?
Wasting my damn time. I look like Google. It's Googleable.
I think I'm gonna have a J.
Yay!
You're gonna have one of me.
I'm gonna have a B.
Hey.
I'll let you have it.
A P. What?
Jezzy, remember how I had 2 glass screens?
Uh-huh.
I'm down to 1.
The story of
told you.
everyone who's ever had glass screens.
You can
You
go
know
on
what
fucking
happened?
Amazon or eBay and you can order like 100 of them bitches for $10.
Yeah, they're cheap.
Okay, I will.
Couple hundred
Because
of 'em.
can I tell you what happened? I was like done with the bowl, so I like went to blow it out,
And your
Yeah.
glass screen went too.
and my glass screen went flying out, and it
Damn
landed
it.
on the ground out, but
No.
where my balcony is above. Okay.
You're such a
Damn it,
stoner.
Natalie. You're gonna blow the bowl.
Such a stoner.
That's why I don't even bother with glass screens anymore.
No.
And if you lose them bitches
Budz-n-hazard.
somewhere in the house, you don't want to find it in the carpet with your
out
foot.
for.
Fuck no,
I just
man.
get, if I'm going to use one, like in my brass pipe or something, I'll just get those little brass ones and I use until they're dirty and then throw them away.
Yeah, just pull that shit out the faucet, you know, like classy white people do. Just give me a screen. I almost never use filter or anything like that. I don't know, it's like the first 3 times you use a bulb that's absolutely necessary to have like a filter or something so that the weed will stick down there in the bulb. Once you've hit it, once you smoke those balls, there's a little bit in the bottom of your bowl or whatever. When you stick your weed down there, it'll stay. And whenever you're smoking, I've never managed to cash a bowl all the way down to the bottom. I never ever get that like last hit out the bottom. I'll be smoking it, and then eventually it just tastes like shit. So I'll plop it, pluck it out or whatever, and packing a new one.
Wasteful.
Almost never pull through.
That's really
But,
good shit, is,
by the
man.
time
They put the cocaine in the bottom.
by the time you put fire on the bowl, as many 6, 7 hits, how many ever hits you get out your bowl before you get down to the bottom, whatever's left down there has already been cooked. The good stuff's no longer in it. Just chunk it to the game.
Except resin.
Hi.
Yo, what's with that name in the chat? Now that's
Oh, it is getting dark, huh?
I don't even know. It's always some weird.
Natalie
Ew,
turned her
this
camera
looks so
on. and I
ghetto
looked out
back
my window.
here.
Made me look out my window.
It's the sun is setting, which
Yeah,
is why
yeah,
I'm out
yeah,
here. It was
yeah.
so hot. It was too hot for me to come out here earlier, which is why I had to have the Coke instead.
So I said you
And now-
need you a hand fan, girl. You didn't find that when you went to the dollar store.
Oh fuck! I just spilled
And if
weed
you had the
all
hand
over
fan,
my
Hey,
you
keyboard.
Buzz, how's it going?
You spilled weed all over.
Time to whip out a straw.
what up, man?
Natalie.
I spilled,
Hello,
like,
Naked
whatever was
HD.
spill out of this joint onto the keyboard. What?
It's fine until your space bar starts sticking down and the cursor runs away.
I wonder if all your neighbors hear you being a stoner out on the porch
I wonder. I
They hear
fucking
you.
wonder.
at the wee hours at 5 o'clock.
I think they hear her when she screams. When she
I
screams at a bug, it's like, goddamn, the whole damn block can hear that scream.
Listen, I'm scared my neighbors are gonna like hate me because of my new lifestyle, and like I'm also not willing to give it up. But also, I would like to mention I'm really excited that you're live at this time so that I don't have to like feel bad about being loud out here, because who the fuck cares? It's 5:46.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You
What up,
know?
Andrew?
Right, they should be eating their din-dins and watching the Wheel of Fortune like every other good American.
Right. And none of them around me have like babies, so I'm not worried.
Andrew says he just left
What?
Slab City.
Proud
What?
moment. Fucking out of here.
Andrew just left Slab City. Come up here and tell us about it. What the fuck?
Yeah, son.
The fuck?
Horror stories. Horror stories.
Andrew came in like hello from the other side.
Tell us about all the tweakers.
Right.
Did you catch anything while you were there?
Carlos, you forget every time we figure it out. It's my computer.
Skeeter.
Carlos Z said, how come Natalie's always got the Violet Beauregard filter?
I know, but Carlos,
Violet, you're turning violet.
It's the computer. It's like some feature on it.
It's
I
the
have
sunset. It's because it's right at sunset.
Hey,
It's 'cause
what's
it's
going
like-
on, Andrew?
What up, Andrew?
Hello.
Hello.
What's good, Mr. Guzman?
Does anybody hear him? I don't hear him.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear him.
now.
Hello.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
I'm camping over here by Slab City, and we ended up going. We fucking rode over there, and I met Cause.
Did you take some videos?
Nice.
Nice. How'd it
My
go?
wife, bunch of them. Watch, look, you can see.
What up? What is this?
On the road again.
Looking good.
Oh
Andrew.
wow,
I ain't seen you without a mask in a long time, bro.
that's awesome.
Hell yeah.
That looks like fun.
Yeah, that's my
So did-
that's my motorhome right here. Watch.
Oh shit,
Got the whole.
that's really big.
That's badass.
That
Yeah, I
is-
want to ride that little thing right there.
Hell yeah, that looks so fun.
Don't trip. What is that? Pile of wood.
Your toy, Andrew.
Don't trip on the wood.
Don't trip on the wood.
Nice.
Oh, but it was.
That's okay.
Let me tell you about the slabs. Like it's cool.
Tell us.
Let me tell you something. It's real cool actually. Like it's not what people think. Like everybody's like super friend. I mean, at least for my part, like, hey, what's up, man? Like I talk to all kinds of people right there. Then I seen Cause. The only thing that I'm gonna tell you about the slabs, and I mean, it's not. I guess it's just. I mean, it probably comes with it. Is when you drive up to the slabs, it smells like fire and shit.
Ugh.
Ew, burning shit. That sounds horrible.
Disgusting.
That's exactly what I imagined, though.
But that's but honestly, like that's the only fucked up part about it. Other than that, that's cool. Look at the little ones. Check them out. Check them out.
Nasty.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh,
Right
that's
on.
so cute.
How was meeting Kaz?
You know what? I'm gonna tell you honestly, my experience with Cos, like he's fucking dude, super respectful, man. Real cool dude.
Nice.
Did you guys take any videos together?
I didn't take any videos like with him just because you know what, man, I wouldn't want a motherfucker rolling up to my pad with his fucking camera out.
Oh,
you know?
fuck that, Angie.
For
You
sure.
should have made a short of you and him together. Look, it's Slab City. Million
No,
views.
my wife, but I think that my wife got some pictures. My wife was videoing like the whole ride. You know what I'm saying?
Nice.
You know, but then like if we went to the library. Cornelius wasn't there. It was somebody else. But
Someone in the chat wants to know, did anyone try to shake you down?
that ain't gonna happen.
That ain't gonna happen.
Do you think anyone would try to shake him down?
No.
I don't think that, but motherfucker in the chat thought
Hey
that.
man, parking is expensive out there
I
in
would be
the
like-
middle of nowhere with no one around you. It's
I
expensive.
promise you that, man. And that shit ain't nobody doing all that. Like I said, man, this internet shit, man, that's for the suckers. All these fools that talk rough and rowdy. But when we face to face, it's a whole different energy. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
Do
ain't
the
no
slabs
motherfucker.
have palm trees?
Yeah.
They do?
Check it out. Wait,
What
what?
the fuck? They're probably not maintained at all.
Wait.
Not very big
Hey.
either.
See, I'm not really talking about that.
Wait,
What
what?
the fuck? They're probably not maintained at all.
Oh, what happened?
What's going on, buds? How you doing, man? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll
Terrible.
be right back, everybody. Why?
Why
What's
are
terrible?
you terrible?
I got a pinched nerve in my neck.
What
It's
happened?
making my whole arm hurt, and my hand is like asleep. Numb, tingling.
Ow, I'm sorry.
What happened to stop?
I don't know what
The
the
weed
fuck.
doesn't help?
Why is
Huh?
all my shit in blue? The fuck?
The weed doesn't
Be
help the
careful for
pain?
people riding, okay?
No, man. I mean, I
Yeah.
get wasted. Yeah.
Is the door closed on it?
This pain is bad.
All right. Just watch out for the road.
Wow, I'm sorry.
Me too, man. I don't even know how I did it.
What's up, buds?
What's up, Andrew? How you doing? I
Having
see you
some
glamping out there.
It's cool. Like this little, so this, like we're like 10. I don't even think like that far. I think we're like 8 or 10 miles away from the slabs. It's a resort. It's an RV resort, and they got like these mineral spas here. It's like a cool little spot,
Wow, that's not far from the slabs at all, 8 or 9 miles.
That's a
Yeah, that ain't nothing.
The only thing in there is your comment, Jezzy.
Papa Wheel.
That was my first hole.
I got her.
Andrew, read private chat.
Private chat. Let me see.
Private chat.
Private chat, please don't show. Oh, yeah. I ain't okay.
That's cool though, that it's only 8 or 9 miles from there. There's like resort shit.
And it's cool. So from this resort, right? There's a big ass canal. There's like this big ass like wash or canal, and like we took all the off road vehicles, rode the whole fucking way. It was a cool ass ride, and then it lets you out right there where that big ass mountain's at, with that mountain where it's all. Did it break? What's wrong with it? It died here. Hold on.
I'm gonna dip down and let Jezzy back up.
Okay. I don't know. She might have gone to the bathroom.
She knows she can always kick me to come out. I mean,
Watch out for that car.
I'm pretty sure she just went to the bathroom. But I could be wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I'm telling you, man. Like,
I'm pretty sure you just said words. I think.
when you roll up to the slab, like everybody's just cool as fuck. You know what I mean? Like I like honestly, man. Don't believe the hype, man. I'm telling you, you roll up there. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Like everybody's cool.
Yeah.
When you first roll up, there's a little lady on the side of the road right there. She's making jewelry and shit, like out of rocks and beads and shit like that. I got my wife a couple things from the lady to help her out.
Yeah, it sounds familiar. It's actually just like the hood here in Chicago. When you first enter, there's people on the sidewalk selling, beads and necklaces and tie-dye. And then when you get in there deeper, there's people that, they're all nice and friendly to you because they want to sell you something or rip you off.
Yeah, but you know what? But on the flip side, right? It's kind of only right because like we're kind of invading their fucking space. So I mean, the least you could do is throw them a couple bucks. You know what I mean? And like they're not really like begging for the money.
Like you're a tourist and you didn't have to pay for it.
I'm a
tourist trap.
It's like, hey, it's like when you go to fucking Magic Mountain, you buy a fucking souvenir. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you get the
t-shirt. You went with the intention of wanting to spend money to put it in their pockets.
I gotta tell you, if all I can afford is a vacation to Slab City, I ain't tipping a motherfucker. I'm broke, bitch. Okay, if that's all I can, that's my vacation. I'm a broke motherfucker. Okay, that's just how it is.
I ain't going.
Yeah, but it was cool. I mean, I got my fix of it. Went and checked it out. I mean, it's nowhere I'm gonna go hang out every weekend or nothing. But
right, I've definitely been interested in. Just driving through it, but I don't know if I would.
I'm gonna tell you this, man. There's a lot of fucking people. There's a lot of people that are driving through there. Like a lot of like people just going to check it out, especially that mountain. Like I guess they call it Jesus Mountain. It's like all painted.
Meth Mountain, yeah.
Yeah, it's a crazy. It's crazy. Like it took wow. Whoever did all that it's a trip,
He was
And
high on
the
life when he built that mountain.
Hey, bro, in the makeshift that those fucking people are doing out there, building houses and shit out of fucking pallets and all kinds of shit, you're like, fuck, you know what I mean?
Creative.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And the artwork, I'll tell you one thing, man. I seen some fucking badass artwork there. You know what I mean? Badass artwork. Like, shit people could be making a lot of money off of. You know what I mean? Selling, you know?
Yeah,
But
that's cool.
That's what makes
But
it
it's-
attractive
look,
for
you
people
can see
to come see, though, you know.
this was
the art.
Oh, cool. I'm getting really high.
You're
But also-
purple.
little sunset in the back.
Coolness.
Oh, but that dude Cos, man,
hmm
he's a cool dude, man. Super respectful, you know?
That's awesome that you met him.
You know?
Did he
What you
smell?
guys got? I didn't get that close, and I didn't stay with a face mask. You know? I didn't hug him or nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you guys didn't hug. That would be weird.
Yeah, no.
I like hugs.
I had a face mask on. I had my riding helmet on because we rode out there, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, my TV's going back down.
Look at all these people, Natalie. They're all just afraid to be sexy on camera. Look at these fuckers. They're just not sexy enough for the camera. Unlike
I know.
us.
What
No. I don't want to take the sexy away from you, bro. That's why.
Oh, okay. Good answer. Good answer.
You know, Lost Dog, no one's going to buy the ice cream truck if you give the popsicles away for free.
Exactly.
Asshole, that's
Maybe
funny.
your ice cream melted years ago. All you got the popsicles. Cherish it.
The nerve.
I had to go.
Hey,
I had to go to.
Hey, Azel, I don't have a popsicle. I have a sugar daddy.
Hey. I need a G up. Get me a couple sugar daddies.
I had to
I want a
go.
pontoon boat.
Couple few.
Hey, there's a dude over here flying a like a remote control airplane. It's fucking badass.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we went yesterday. We rode to some place out here, and I guess they're bat caves, like for like the little animals, the little bats. Those. Let me tell you something. That shit fucking stunk bad, eh? That shit stunk worse than Slab City.
Gross.
Disgusting.
Guano. Bet you them fuckers are from growing some good weed out there, though, with that guano.
I
Didn't they
hear
used
that
to
they
make
just dig
mascara
holes
with
and
bat
shit in
shit?
them.
But look, man, I just jumped on real quick to say what's up, man. I'm gonna go. We're about to get this grill started with the family for dinner.
Enjoy. That sounds
Fuck
delicious.
yeah, man. Thanks for coming
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Hopefully you
Oh,
have
thanks
good
for having
side
me.
dishes and
Hey,
so.
Jezzy, you know when you're on, man, I try to at least get in the chat or jump up real quick, man, and show some love, you know?
Great, I appreciate you, man. It's been a while since you come up.
I like everyone that's on the panel right now.
Huh?
Wow.
You
Yeah, good to see you,
do.
Andrew.
I'm just kidding.
Is that what defines if you come up or not?
That's right.
Sometimes, yeah.
Y'all got our
At
standards.
least he's real.
Standards.
I mean, I don't want to turn your chat into a shit show, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I just keep it respectful and I'll stay down
Nobody
there.
else gives a fuck if it turns into a shit show, though.
Wait,
Get
so
on the
Andrew,
dumpster fire.
Andrew, would you have come up if Dog Lips was here, Andrew?
Natalie, you fucking shit stirring instigator. She needs a giant spoon because she is the biggest.
I sure do.
Yes.
I sure am.
No, but if you're on for a little while, maybe I'll jump back up, but I gotta get this fucking grill started real quick.
For sure, man. Have fun out there. What you
guys
grilling?
as well, man. Huh?
What you grilling?
Oh, we're gonna throw some steaks. One of my homeboys, he has a smoker. He has some ribs in the smoker and some hot links and shit like that.
Nice.
And then my wife made a pasta salad.
Ooh, I love
One of my
pasta
cousins,
salad.
some potato salad and shit like that.
Pro tip: pasta salad with Olive Garden Italian.
Pro tip: pasta salad with the fucking mozzarella balls.
Oh yes, for sure.
Bomb.
Yeah, we lost buds.
Enjoy, man.
But I flicked the fucking olives off the plate because I can't stand that shit.
I love olives. What the fuck?
It tastes like fucking dirt.
No, it doesn't. Drench an olive in Italian.
Fuck no. Olives are only good on pizza and nachos.
It was cool.
No.
Some people
I put olives in my chili.
Some dude that was
So I splash
camping.
olives in my chili.
Hey, some dude that
Weird.
was camping next to us. He has 2 little sons. They're probably like 4 years old. He has them little dirt bikes, and it was cool. Like he put training wheels on it for him, and he was teaching them how to ride the dirt bike with training wheels.
I did.
Wow.
Cool.
I saw videos yesterday of that Astroworld festival. The crowd that was close to the artist at the stage, and they had little ass kids on their shoulders in that pit. Like,
Yep.
to probably if you're looking at the stage, it was like the right side of the stage view of this, you know.
People are stupid.
At least 2 kids, and they had to be under, like, one of them had to be like probably 5, and the other one was even younger, like a baby in the front. Like, why do they even have their kids in there?
Yeah, fuck all that.
Should not.
Crazy.
I don't even let my kids. My kids don't even go in the like the none of the toys or anything. They have to be with helmets and pads and all that shit. You know.
What?
And that's another question: is
What
what
the hell
age?
hurt themselves?
What age is the age that is all right to send your child to a concert? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, yeah, that's yeah. Well, you know what? So
It
check
ain't the
this out,
same as
right?
going to the
So,
mall.
so check this out. You could look on YouTube's, and there's this fucking there's this YouTube. It's called Lost in Arizona, and another one like Lost in Phoenix or Tales from Phoenix or Tales from Arizona or something like that. And it says, dude, and he goes and interviews all these youngsters that are on those fentanyl pills. And the other day, man, he had a
Oh,
girl
I've
on
seen
there.
that guy.
Hey,
I
he
love
was-
that guy.
Hey, that little
Yeah.
kid was like fucking 16 years old and had already been out there for 2 years addicted to smoking these pills.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
fuck.
Yeah, no,
It's
it's
so
fucked,
bad.
man. If you watch this show, you'll fucking trip, dude. It's
You know, they
fucked
say
up.
it's bad in Arizona, but I personally feel like it's bad everywhere.
Nah, there's a bad place everywhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like right
True.
here, like I'm in a fucking resort right now, and fucking a few miles down the street is Slab City. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's, you know what I mean? It's everywhere.
I don't know,
It
Jezzy.
is.
He might have been hurting.
But look,
Yeah,
I'm gonna jump
yeah.
off. If you guys are on in a little while, I'll jump back on. Thank you for
All
having me.
right. Have a good night.
Cheers,
Enjoy your
man.
All
dinner.
right. You guys as
See you
well.
later.
Take it easy, man.
Peace.
Yeah, I don't understand that either. Robin,
I don't like
smoking
this
pill?
4-person thing. It sucks.
It's really the same thing, just a little closer.
I know, and I hate it.
It's not as
Ooh, I
bad
get
as
to be
like.
talking about Azzle, tickle, tickle.
It's not as bad as this being bad.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Yeah. Which view do you prefer, girl?
There's not a better option?
Yeah, that was the better option. Up close.
You want a better option than Jezzy? How dare you?
The nerve.
Right?
Really, it doesn't make it go any further away.
It's like really scary close, so whatever.
Whatever.
I can't wait to go inside and eat
I'm
more.
gonna reach out and touch Natalie's nose.
It's gonna get
My
your
big
nosy.
nose. With my
Your
big
nose really isn't that big.
Thank you, Azel. That's sweet.
Gotta give her a boop.
I
Thanks
agree.
for the
Yeah.
lies that you tell
You got a
me.
big ass Polish
It
nose.
really isn't that big. I've seen bigger
Really?
snozzles on people.
Yeah, like if you had like no cheeks, it'd probably be looking like a big nose. But like I think it's proportion for your face, you know? Your whole face
Thanks.
is proportion.
You're sweet. Your face is proportioned.
It do sound crazy as hell. Proportioned. Is that
So,
even the right word, man?
can we talk about what everybody ate today? Because it's important to me.
Nothing.
Leftover pizza.
You ate pizza, Jezzy?
Yeah, the leftover kind.
Well, leftover pizza is good.
It was good.
Did Dog Pound say he ate nothing? Because that's sad.
What do I get? If I tell you what I ate, what do I get in return?
I'll tell you what I ate.
Not interested.
Wow, that's so
rude. Rude.
You're rude. Rude.
He is rude. He don't tip people. He is rude. I heard that earlier.
I don't think. No, you got it wrong. I don't think people should be tipped because I think people should be paid a fair wage, but people aren't willing to actually make the sacrifice because it has to be the people to make the change and just stop working or go on strike to make the sacrifice for things to get better. And there's not enough people that are willing to do that. We're talking waitresses that get paid $4.25 an hour, bartenders that get paid $5.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Do you tip or not?
Huh?
Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Do you tip or not?
Tip who?
The waitresses and waiters.
Which ones?
Waitresses, waiters, barbers, mechanics, lawn services,
man, I haven't been
tailors.
Out since shit. No, I tip.
Ooh, barbecue chicken at Joe's house. Joe Boyer.
But I'm a $5 kind of guy. You know what I'm saying? I'll throw a $5 out there. You know what I'm saying?
It's ashes like shit.
Anything's better than nothing, I think. But I'm with you on the concept. Like, they should be paid well enough that they don't have to depend on tips to have a lifestyle. I feel like you're absolutely correct.
Mm-hmm.
People should be able to depend on an hourly and know that they're going to be able to make their ends meet. I don't think tips are reliable.
And think, like Robin says, 20 to 25% of whatever your order is. Are you kidding me? I pay day laborers $10 an hour. You expect that waitress to make $15 for 25 minutes? Are you fucking out of your mind? I'm a $5. I'll throw a $5 out. You know, I'm realistic. 20, 25%. People are just being greedy.
I think it depends.
Well,
also, if you're a single man going out to eat somewhere, you can pay your little $5 tip. If someone's going out with a family of 4 or 5 or 6, they should be tipping more because it's more work. Yeah, you're damn right. It's a stressful ass on your feet all day, constantly having to remember and write shit down and carry it perfectly.
And
be nice to everybody.
It's not just that. The server has to tip out too. So when you tip your server, you're not just tipping your server. Your server has to tip the person that busts the table. Your server has to tip the bartender, the only person in the store who's allowed to pour the alcohol. They have
Somebody's ripping you off.
No,
waitresses
that's the truth. That's the truth. They have to tip the bartender because the bartender has to pour all the alcohol in the store.
Georgia.
And oftentimes they have to tip. No, this is common in a lot of restaurants. They have to tip the host staff or. Okay, well, this is how the world works. The server has to tip out.
Here in Illinois, I've never heard of that in my fucking life.
Call around. It is a thing. That servers have to. Let me finish my thought, and then you can feed on the concept. The server has to tip out the bartender who's pouring their alcohol, the busboy who's clearing their table, the food runner who ran their food if they didn't do it themselves, sometimes the host staff, and in some restaurants, if they have a high turnover rate, someone does side work and rolls silverware, and they're expected to tip them out too, whether or not the table that they served left a tip. And then they also have that shit hourly. So the thing that I'm just saying is, it's not, even though it's like it's a compulsory thing that we're supposed to do. We're supposed to only imagine, they did this kind of job and we leave them a couple dollars. Whether or not you leave them a tip, when you leave the restaurant at the end of their shift, they have to tip out other people.
That's got.
I mean, that server.
I have managed restaurants here in Illinois.
Not just Georgia.
I've never heard of that.
Dog Pound.
I've lived in a lot of states. It's not just Georgia.
Restaurants do it. There
are. Oh yeah, there are some people. Yeah, they do have like a bucket where they have to put all their tips in it and split it with everybody there.
Yeah, that's a tip pool.
Right. There's
bullshit too, though, because I think people get tipped based on their individual service. So that individual
I agree. I don't like that.
And if you're tipping people on your credit card,
the waitress.
If you're tipping people on your credit card
instantly coming out the fucking register in their pocket, that instant tip.
But in fact, if you tip them off your credit card, the place of employment taxes that income automatically. They're taxed for the income, and you're supposed to claim all your tips
later.
So no, it's literally like. It's worked into their paycheck. They're taxed for whatever their tip. So if you leave somebody a $5 tip, they're not actually getting that. They're getting tipped on that. But if you leave somebody a $5 cash tip, they may not be taxed on it. So like there is, I just think like when you're dealing with people you're leaving a tip for a good service, always tip fairly. And if they were shit, don't leave a tip. But also remember that person's working like busting ass for very little.
Right.
Yeah, that doesn't happen here in Illinois either, Robin. I mean, some bigger
I know
places.
people who never make it out of the restaurant industry because there's no comeuppance there. You have to literally change your path and find something else. Be working on a side gig the whole time to get somewhere.
And how many people actually, like, do you think register all their fucking tips? So all the government's got to do is actually look at their fucking tax payouts across the board of low-income waitresses and waiters and be like, well, fuck, they are, even with tips, they're making below minimum wage.
I think most servers end up paying in taxes. Like at the end of the year, they don't get a refund. They end up owing the government money.
That's just stupid. That's just fucking stupid. I can't afford to keep a roof over my head and live life enjoyably, but you're going to take money out of my pocket?
One, I love Dunkin' and I order my drink on the app. So it really sucks because on the Starbucks app, you can leave a tip, but on the Dunkin' app, you can't. So I can only tip Dunkin' people when I have cash, which is rare. So I try to get cash and like have it, but yeah, it sucks. They need to update their app.
That is weird. Why wouldn't they still have a tip option?
What?
Why wouldn't
I still agree with you, Dog Pound. Tipping should not be a thing. People should be paid enough so that they don't have to depend on it, and that people who are rendering services, it's already worked into the price, so you don't have to question how much you should be paying.
Yeah,
and I just see it. It don't matter either way. That's the way the world works. The world is fucked. That's what we're seeing right in front of our eyes. All kinds of crazy shit's going on, and you can't do nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? You just tip the people for the good service you get, and move on with your day.
That's why it's called gratuity, not a must. And like I say, you got to pay 12% mandatory at this restaurant on your bill. That's not a gratuity. That's a tax.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna agree with you.
Why you saying that?
I think it's a good system, but I think
I don't
it's
agree
always
with you.
It's important to remember that like most restaurant gigs are an entry level job, so this is someone who truly needs the comeuppance, and the comeuppance are very little in that position. So if you get any kind of good service, leave a tip, leave something. Anything better than nothing. I was raised, if you don't have the money to leave a tip, you should not be going to a place where you're expected to leave a tip. Take your ass to McDonald's. You don't have to leave a tip at McDonald's.
And dude, if you can afford to go to McDonald's, it'd be cheaper just go to a store and buy something. You for what you pay at McDonald's nowadays after this price hike, you could buy 2 meals worth of food at a store and make it yourself.
Have you had the Chips Ahoy McFlurry?
Fuck no.
It's delicious. And I love it so much that I went to 3 McDonald's today to find it.
Why don't you just go get you some like vanilla gelato from the store and some fucking cookies and mix that shit yourself?
Why would I do that, Jezzy?
Because it's the same thing as a fucking McFlurry, but you can like make 4 of them for the price of 1, eh?
Well, they actually put caramel and stuff in it.
Well, then buy you a bottle of caramel and stuff and add that shit.
I'm lazy, so that's why I don't do that.
Damn it, Natalie.
And I'm never listening to you guys about Jello shots ever again. I'm never doing
Just
any
stick
of my
with your
own
little
cooking.
half a cup of Jello shots. Stick to your little half a cup of Jello shots. And you probably will cook again. Don't lie. You're not cooking again? What?
I just don't like cooking, and you're never going to teach me how, so I'm just over it.
You can do it. You can do it.
One day you'll be hungry enough, and you'll be like, I'm going to try to make this hamburger helper.
Really, though, there's certain things.
I wouldn't ever go for that, Azel. What the fuck?
There's certain things that anybody could make. Like, if you like soup, there's so many soups that you could just make yourself that are easy as hell to do. You just gotta know the ingredients. All kinds.
Well, teach me, bitch.
Okay, go get you some damn celery and carrots and onion and whatever the fuck else you want, and then I'll tell you what to do with it.
All right.
Some leeks and
A
some
bird of some sort.
All right, some kind
I thought
Sounds-
you were gonna teach me how to make meat the balls.
Yeah, I can do that.
Meatballs.
Did you decide if it was gonna be spaghetti meatballs or gravy meatballs?
Gravy meatballs.
No, you absolutely have to start with gravy meatballs.
Aswell, you should do it with us. So like I'll cook and you'll cook, and Jezzy will instruct us.
Jesse will instruct us. That sounds fun.
McTee's mailing himself to Jezzy.
Whoop whoop.
Woo!
You're out of there, Natalie. McTee's ahead of
Excuse
the game.
me.
He's mailing himself to Jezzy. Now that's initiative, Natalie. Where's your initiative, woman? Oh. I love that dead stare.
Natalie, what's wrong?
Is she
Is
frozen?
she frozen?
I don't know. She kind of do
On
look
my side,
frozen.
she's frozen.
Yeah.
Like she's waiting to exhale.
Oh, Robin Banks, you're disappointed because you thought Natalie was really cooking fried chicken over there. Come on, girl.
Robin thought I cooked the fried chicken. I'm so sad that I just disappointed her.
Who cooks that fried chicken?
The
Oh,
restaurant
you know.
down the corner.
A chicken
You know.
place.
Yeah.
I also have an amazing salad in there that I'm gonna go eat right now when I'm done smoking this. It has like apples and goat cheese.
Apples in
and
a salad.
yeah, a salad.
Apples and
in a
feta and walnuts.
Well, it's like a Waldorf. Waldorf is almost like a fruit nut salad.
Yeah.
Yogurt raisins.
Delicious. And champagne vinaigrette.
Ooh,
Natalie with all this bougie shit. Yeah.
fancy.
Fancy like a
This is
vinaigrette.
bougie.
On a
I
salmon
also have
bed of
my
lettuce.
McFlurry, and I have coffee, and I have peach tea. So and I have chips. I did so many errands today.
Nice. Did you buy extra bags of your sunflower seeds?
No, I just bought one bag as usual.
Natalie. See, I really expect you to like have these all little baskets set up in your cupboard with like a whole basket of shit stocked up ready to go. So you ain't gotta go to
Bitch,
the
no,
store
I
to
like
buy
my
all
shit
that.
fresh. Like, I like.
But they are fresh. It's the same fucking seeds you buying, like the same seeds you bought yesterday are the same ones hanging on the shelf the next day.
Yeah, but I
Convince
don't
me
buy them every
otherwise.
day. I don't buy
But
them
that's what
every
I'm
day.
saying though. Like it'll be the
What?
same bags hanging on the shelf. Ain't nobody buying them that often.
Yeah, they're buying them, Jezzy. That gas
Oh, you
station is
think?
really busy. They're buying them.
I
So
doubt it.
they are.
Cards is back. He went downstairs and picked up his computer from outdoors where he threw it.
Yeah, you fucking threw that shit out the window.
See ya.
Why did he do that?
I don't
You
even know.
upset him. I don't know why you did that, Natalie. But you
I
upset
didn't
him.
mean to.
Fuck yeah, pistachios are good, Lisa.
Over there picking on an old man, Natalie.
Ooh, I do love pistachios. You know what's so crazy? Today when I got my pre-roll, he was like, "You're in luck. We have a hybrid option. We usually only have an indica option." And so I was like, hell yeah, I want the option that's never there. And so that's what I'm smoking.
Nice. Oh my god, Mick T. That's so mean. He said, Natalie, you can have your cold tea, your iced tea, or your mint tea, but you're never getting a Mick tea.
He said I wanted a mint tea. He said I wanted a mint tea.
Big T being all cheeky tonight.
Wow.
Coming in hot.
You're hella rude. Hella rude.
Hey, don't be mad at the truth, girl. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
No, it won't be.
Damn it. I tried. You're out of luck, McT. She's going to kill you in your sleep, man. I'm sorry. I tried, man. I couldn't calm the raging Natalie.
Nobody can calm the raging Natalie.
What?
You know what I get really jelly of is the fact that like Dog Pound and Buds have so much weed that they could just make like 30-gram weed oil if they wanted to. But like I could never, because how would I get 30 grams to put into oil?
Grow it.
You know what? I just thought of
Grow it.
something. I'll tell you later, Jezzy. I just thought of something amazing.
Flirt with the better class of drug dealer. And I don't mean at the clinic.
You ain't gonna remember later.
Yeah, I will.
You got a whole list of things you're supposed to tell me later. Are you writing them down?
Right, Robert?
I don't even know what the other
shit.
things
I haven't taken a single damn note.
Calm, relax.
You better write this down. Take a little note.
I'll just text it to you right now. Hold on, because that's too hard to write a note. I don't know where the fuck you expect me to get pen and a paper. Jezzy?
Write a mental note. It's called a mental note.
Yeah, write it down, Natalie. What the fuck? You should have all kinds of lists in your phone by now. Damn, your phone looks like the size of a tablet.
That big old fat bastard.
Really, it makes your head look smaller.
Right, she's right though. The whole
For
forced
real.
perspective.
Yeah, she didn't like that 4-screen perspective.
That's right, McT. I'm rolling with you, man.
Bong! I think I gotta
I
break
need
up
to
more
find my
weed.
goddamn papers.
I texted
Damn
it
it,
to
Hazel,
you.
fine.
Oh, here you go, Hazel. I got you, man.
Hazel, I have paper
Thank
for
you.
you.
Appreciate you. Thank you for spotting me. Actually, I'm gonna go shove my hands into the couch and see if I can find a paper because I really want those papers to BRB.
Dude, I did that the other day looking for my phone. It ended up being in my drawer, but I did the whole couch thing, man. Motherfucker, where is it?
And Mick T got the cutest doggo. It's a little pug named Pepper. It's so fucking cute. That's what he should do, is try and get his ass up here to show us the dog. It's adorbs. All he needs now is like a cute bow for her hair.
If it growls at me, I'm growling back.
Is it a
It's
nice
a little
pug?
puppy. I don't know. I haven't seen it like interact at all. I've just seen a picture.
Puppies are the worst because they know they're cute, little bastards.
Can I just tell you that Rottweilers that are males are aggressive?
Oh, I saw that in a video the other day. This guy was like cutting his Rottweiler's toenails. And they're like, this is a normal thing that Rottweilers do when they get upset. And the dog was like drooling and going crazy with his mouth open, like looking like he was trying to attack its owner. And it was like a growling fit of rage that the dog was having.
Oh
it was so strange. And the owner's like the skinny little dude pushing the dog off him. It was nuts.
I only got 3, Robert, but I'm growing 2 more.
Have any of you guys ever had Rottweilers?
No. I knew somebody that got attacked by one, though.
I had a roommate with one. It was a female. Really nice. Really nice.
I'm sure it wasn't.
No, it was. It was a nice dog. Zoe.
Oh, a female Rottweiler I heard is less aggressive. So I could see a female one being nice.
Allegedly.
Supposedly.
What kind of weed you smoking, dog?
Some strawberry glue.
Ew, it's fruity
like
up in
that
here.
name.
I got some mango.
Woohoo!
Strawberry
You want to know what I'm smoking?
Good combo. Yes.
I'm smoking
Oh, there you go, Robin.
Atomic Apple.
What? We got a whole fruit salad up in this bitch.
What are you
Hazel,
smoking,
you better
Hazel?
come back with a weed fruit. What kind of weed fruit you got over there? He can't find his papers, though.
Hazel better be smoking some banana rama crossed with some pineapple kush number 3. Oh.
For real. He's gonna
Atomic Apple.
He's gonna not even gonna know what the fuck we're talking about.
Well, I took a banana plant and a weed plant, and I crossed them purely on the vine, and now we got Bananarama, and we smoked that. My buds about this long and curved. But they're
You got
green.
curved buds?
They're green. We just take them off the vine and light the motherfucker up.
I heard about them banana curves.
Hang it to the left, guys. Your women will thank you.
Banana. Jezzy. Jezzy.
Natalie?
How's
Why are
your
you
night
even
going?
thinking about that, sicko?
What? Why are you thinking about it, sicko?
You were the one thinking about it, you sicko.
I think you were thinking dirty.
Don't even lie.
I ain't lying. You lying.
You know, you're lying.
What? Did Robin just say she adopted cats? Sister
what?
pussies.
Cats.
Yeah, 2 kitties
This
that are
atomic
sisters.
apple is atomically apple-y.
Applelicious.
Cats can make like 100 different sounds. Dogs can only make like 10. You know a cat's plotting against you.
I don't know if I could ever have a cat, to be honest. Because I feel like they're going to kill me.
Actually, the only thing, really, honestly, the only thing I have against cats is the shedding factor. Even with dogs, I don't like dogs that shed. But I've seen a naked cat, like a hairless cat, and like, no.
Uh,
Oh, I've seen those on the Real Housewives of New Jersey.
And the one I saw, it wasn't like a young one that had tight skin. It was like an old ass hairless cat, you know, like an old wrinkly hairless cat. I'm like, no, just no.
them wrinkly animals are funny looking though.
Yeah,
For real.
Saving kitties, yay!
They're scary looking, in my opinion.
I rescued my dogs too, so I definitely support saving animals.
how about those puppies that
Hell
the dogs
yeah.
that are born as puppies? They have like all the skin on them that they're gonna need. You know what I'm saying? And they grow into like their skin. Oh my god, those things are so cute. They're all wrinkly and cuddly. Oh,
She got smelly ferrets too. Fuck
yeah,
that.
ferrets are cool. I had a buddy who had a couple of ferrets. They're always in pairs. Is that a thing? Ferrets should always be in pairs?
Maybe so they have someone to play with in the cage, you know?
That could be.
Who knows? Be lonely being a single parrot all your life, eh? Ferret? I mean,
Well, Robin's like
fair.
the third person in my entire life ever to say that they have ferrets, and everyone I know now, Robin says she has 2. So I'm like, that's like the thing?
Yeah, they're cool little like snake creatures. That's what their
Oh
bodies
my
remind me of.
god.
They climb around you.
Yeah.
Jezzy, you know Janelle Evans from Teen Mom?
Uh-huh.
Her husband got arrested.
For what now?
I don't know. Let me see.
Didn't she say he's the one that fucking wrongfully shot the dog?
Yes, Jezzy. What the fuck? You remember everything. I love it.
I try to remember everything.
Okay.
It's really annoying though, like when I can't remember shit.
You know what? There's only a picture and it says his name and that he got arrested today. He got arrested yesterday and released today, but it doesn't say what he got arrested for. So I'll have to research it. Let me research it right now.
Okay, that's fucked up. You guys have talked about some fucked up shit tonight. I tell you what.
It's breaking news, man. This is crazy shit.
Oh no,
I am
I'm not
into
saying that.
tea.
I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just some fucked up news tonight. You know.
Yeah. A lot of
I'm a
fucked up
tea
shit I was talking
spiller because I'm Jezzy's GF and Jezzy has a tea spilling channel, so I'm also a tea spiller. So I must present the tea.
Natalie is always tripping over the tea bag.
Tea is gossip, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Okay.
juice. The juicy bit.
Don't you sit up there and say, yeah, like everybody knows this automatically.
Everybody knows
You know?
my second channel is called Spilling Tea and Sipping Coffee. Yes,
Please, dog
spilling
pound.
tea. You should know what spilling tea means.
Okay. Well, you gotta remind me once in a while. I
Guess
don't
what?
hear
It's
that all
not
the
even
time.
out yet what he got arrested for. All it is the picture, the mugshot, and he looks so creepy and so scary in it. Ew.
Natalie, you spreading fake news.
No, it's on. I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on.
Got her.
I don't think Trump would like your news reporting, Natalie.
Excuse me. Okay.
I thought it was every news channel Trump just
Oh,
didn't
what the
like.
fuck
They
is
were
this?
fake news no matter what.
Full screen me, bitch. Okay.
What we're looking
So
at?
here's his picture,
Hey, what the fuck's wrong with the picture? What?
and here's the date.
Scroll down. What are you doing?
Yeah,
Oh
nobody can
shit!
see
Hold
that.
on.
No, don't scroll it. Like,
There.
you just keep going too low. Like, go down a little bit. Down. Weird.
That's a roughneck looking fucker.
Yeah.
Right? Look
What's
at
wrong
the
with his
dates
face?
on there: 11/12 and 11/13.
Yeah,
It's
crazy.
like an old Wrangler.
So no, I'm not spreading false news. Okay.
Fuck yeah, it's good to see you too, McT. Really, I've been watching a lot of fucked up news this past week. And all this crazy shit going on in the world. And there's so many things going on that you couldn't even talk about it all if you wanted to. And I just think it's sick. The kind of people we got in this fucking world nowadays, you know? Types of shit people are doing, like, I don't know. Very, like, selfish people out there in the world that just don't give a fuck. They'd rather pull out a phone and record something over helping somebody, you know?
For real.
Oh shit! What was that thing on the train? I heard something about people recording some woman being assaulted on a fucking train and nobody did nothing.
What? That's horrific. If
Yeah,
that's true.
Some chick was being attacked, and people pulled out
I
their
have to
phones.
Google it.
Well, that's really why, like, I'm really upset about that girl getting dropped, too. Like, the 9th victim that passed away, her getting dropped, and the amount of people that were around that gurney that could have held it. I don't understand why nobody was holding the head of the gurney when she came out of the pit, you know?
Like, Jezzy.
As a left, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Like, nobody wants to help or take any like accountability or responsibility for others anymore. It's insane.
Right? Crazy.
Like, you don't even want to
Yeah,
help
sure.
someone who's hurting in front of you. It's so crazy.
That's what I think's really fucking insane. Like, the most insane part of it all was that dude was calling out to the guy there was people that crawled up into a damn tree to watch the concert, and he could see them from the stage. That was a long distance. I saw the videos, and it was a pretty good distance away that he could see these people in a tree, and he gives them a shout out during the concert, but he can't see 300 people holler and help me right in front of him. You know what I'm saying? That sounds insane.
He saw it, dude. He saw it. He
Yeah.
just ignored it.
And was it just a mob of people running over each other, or what?
It's like, imagine the whole crowd of the concert. Everybody keeps pushing forward. Everybody's trying to go closer to see him and get videos and pictures of the artist. And people are pushing forward so much and so hard that everybody is being squished. It's literally a pile up. Like, imagine when someone falls down and the pile up happens with all the people on top of each other. It was like a human pile up while they were standing up. And people were literally passing out and could not breathe and falling down and getting trampled on. That's how the people were dying, was getting trampled on.
People were just running over them to get to the front.
And like, they were packed like sardines. They were literally packed like sardines in that crowd. Like, the front people that were really getting injured and getting pulled out. It was horrifying, bro. And the screams and the yells that you could hear in these videos, there's no fucking way he couldn't hear it from the stage, you know? It was like, you seen Titanic when the ship sank? That's what it literally sounded like. And he's on the stage singing a song, swimming in the ocean. Like, what kind of song is that to play? You know, it's just fucked. It was horrifying. The first song he played was called Escape Plan. And people literally had no escape to get out of that crowd. It was fucked up. And like, there's so many videos circulating, and I'm sure there's going to be way more circulating when people can even fathom trying to post that shit, you know? I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of footage from that night, you know?
That's
But they're so
fucked.
fucking traumatized they can't even watch it or share it, you know?
Like I said, I
You're
haven't
right,
heard about it
G-Wagon.
until
G-Wagon is
showing
right.
it.
It's not good. That's what it is now.
And see, Bud says no one did nothing because everyone sues nowadays. You see, that's where I have the advantage. I don't know nothing. Ain't gonna do you no good to sue me. Fuck, good luck.
That's what it was. That's what I saw, Robin. The videos were horrifying how many people were there.
That's horrifying. Imagine not being able to put your arms back down. What the fuck? That's insane to think about.
Nice, McT.
Fuck yeah, McT's awesome. And really, though, all pug dogs looks the same. Like, so the pug really is just a tan dog with the same pug face. But it's a cute dog. McT, you're awesome. Yeah, that shit's really fucked up, man.
Wow, Robin, that's crazy.
Oh, man. I just couldn't imagine being at a concert and seeing, like, someone completely lifeless being, like, they put them, at some point, people were getting thrown into the air and, like, pushed across the crowd to get out of the pit. And they were lifeless bodies, like, you know. I just couldn't imagine. And people were, like, literally saying they can't breathe and, you know. The horror in their screams was not a happy concert. You know what I'm saying?
How long did the concert go on?
An hour. An hour and 12 minutes was the video I watched.
They kept it going that whole time?
And
yeah.
Dogtown,
he stopped it twice to point out a couple of things. Like, you know, there was an ambulance there, and then he kept playing a song. Put your middle finger to the sky after the ambulance. And then later he saw again someone passed out, and he said, "Oh, there's someone passed out. Get over there, security, and help him." But he didn't, like, stop the show long enough to really give a damn. You know what I mean? He kept performing and kept the show moving. It was horrifying to watch.
And I honestly forgot what I was going to say. Sorry. No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, it was really fucked. And
this is what I was going to say. Sorry. If you go to the video that Jezzy watched on YouTube, like, all you have to do is, like, search the Apple Live. You'll find it. It actually gives you, like, a lot of information in the comments about, like, the timestamps that you should listen for. And that way you can, like, hear the screams and stuff for yourself that we're talking about.
Yeah, I actually watched that video and I wrote down there's at least fucking 20 timestamps where you can clearly hear people yelling for help, and it's horrifying. Mm-hmm. At least 20 different timestamps throughout the hour of people yelling and screaming for help, you know. And there was a small amount of workers, but still there was enough workers that security could have jumped up and said, "Stop the fucking show," anytime. You know what I'm saying? Could have asked the artist to stop the show.
They could have.
The owner of the venue has an option to stop the fucking show.
Yeah, where the fuck was that person? That's what I'm saying. But the artist is literally standing there performing, staring at the people. Like, there's no way in hell he didn't see these people struggling and dying, you know?
And who was this jackass?
Travis Scott.
That's the name of the band, Travis Scott?
It's a man. Guy. It's just one guy.
He's got kids with Kylie Jenner, you know, the Kardashian chicks.
That doesn't mean nothing to me.
Well, it's just, like, gives you a perspective of who he is. Like, he's a rapper named Travis Scott, and he's got kids with this Kylie Jenner, who's a, you know, part of the Kardashian chicks.
Why are they famous? Wait a minute. Why are they famous?
He is a rapper, and it's his festival.
The Jennings, whatever. Besides
the Kardashians,
the gangster?
The father? I don't know.
Was a
I
gangster.
don't. Yeah, I really don't even know
No,
how they
you're
got famous.
so
No, he's
off.
the lawyer. I think the father was a
the
lawyer.
lawyer for O.J. Simpson, and Kim Kardashian had a sex tape. That's how they're famous. That's it. Yep. And
The
guess what?
stepdad was also
That's
like
fine
a.
with me. How about that?
The stepdad was also a fucking. Wasn't he
Oh,
like a
yeah.
medalist or something? Like Olympics or something?
Yep.
I think there was a lot of things over time that did all that. I don't even know.
I don't understand popularity with people. I just,
Dog pound.
I don't know. Dude,
Y'all.
father was a high-priced lawyer. The daughter was a slut. Shit, that's fucking middle America.
And that's
everywhere
what
you
these
look.
girls are known for now. They all got big butts,
you
fake
against
lips, and
porn?
fake faces and shit. It's crazy.
Girl, I am on Pornhub, Natalie. What you mean am I
Okay, so
against
then how
porn?
can you talk about her? She did what you did, but she made money off of it. Are you jealous?
I was a
Is that
whore.
what's going on here?
I was a whore. You have a right to be a whore. But if you're afraid to be called a whore, you're ashamed of what you're doing. That's the difference.
Well-
Whether you're ashamed of it or not.
I don't
Not
think
that
it
it
necessarily
matters,
makes
but I
it
think
wrong.
that the sex tape was released as revenge porn. She didn't release it. Somebody released it to shame her.
Right. That is a very good point, Azel. Oh my god.
Even if that,
Huge point.
You know how many
And
fucking
then
pornos there are in the world? What makes I don't understand the infatuation
She-
with her.
she also had like, okay, so she was, not that I know a lot about these bitches, I really don't, but what I do know about her specifically is that she was Paris Hilton's assistant when Paris Hilton was sort of like infamous and relevant in pop culture. And
Right.
the reason why she had any social status at all was because her father had been OJ's lawyer. But her
Right.
father had like passed away suddenly or something, and her mom remarried to what's the Caitlyn Jenner's name before she was Caitlyn?
Bruce.
Bruce married Bruce Jenner, who was like an ex-Olympian, and then they became relevant like in pop culture after her association with Paris Hilton, and then the sex tape kind of took her to the spotlight. She dated a bunch of different celebrities. She was like putting herself in places where people would see her, and that's how she became.
You know, Asla, I remember that whole Paris Hilton fad thing going on, and I got to tell you, I never gave two fucks about Paris Hilton. I was so much more interested in Lionel Richie's daughter that she used to pal around with. I would have loved to see her. No, because seriously, Lionel Richie's daughter does a lot of charity work, has started charities and everything else. She has a really interesting story. I would have loved to see more on her than I would on that skinny ass bitch that needs a cheeseburger. Yeah, Hilton Hotel change.
She kind of is. I'm not gonna lie, a little bit.
Like, what makes her special? Her daddy owns hotels. That bitch ain't done a goddamn thing. She ain't fucking special. Do a TV show on her daddy. He's the one who did it. She didn't do a goddamn fucking thing.
That scared the fuck out of me.
You know?
What did?
I think we're
That thing,
idolizing the wrong thing.
Lit all crazy, dude.
I think you just picked the wrong joint to smoke.
Jezzy.
Going on, Digger.
That's it. Where's my fly swatter?
Natalie needs an electric fly swatter. Did you get one of those yet?
No. Where can I get one? Lowe's?
Amazon.
Home Depot?
I don't know. Walmart. In the as seen on TV section. I don't know.
I have Amazon like Prime,
Goddamn,
like,
not the
trial.
as seen on TV section. I know exactly where the fuck that is too.
That aisle's
He's
lit
stuck
though.
over
They
there
got
like, do I get this microwavable egg dish? I don't think it works.
Give me a Snuggie.
I like that
Little Snuggie. Look, I know I don't need this rotisserie, and it's definitely overpriced, but maybe I'll use it.
To the waterproof speaker.
I'm super
The light up pillows.
So I had that 100 milligram Coke and this entire 1 gram joint.
Oh, we're back to the
And
Coke?
I feel great right now.
Do you really always call it that? How come we don't call it cola? To like, just to like, I don't know. It just
She
sounds
just
like-
better.
To not
my
be
hopes
flipped
up.
saying
I
something
mean,
like inappropriate.
here in the South,
AF.
you don't say. Here in the South, you don't say. Nobody says cola or pop. If you ask, you're like, "Can I get a Coke?" And then people will be like, "What? Yeah, sure. What kind of Coke would you like?" And then they'll be like, "Yeah, I want a Sprite." And so they're just being like, "I want a Sprite." You're like, "Can I get a Coke? What kind of Cokes do y'all have?" And then but that's because Coca-Cola was born and raised in Georgia. And so people like that's the stuff you ask for.
Bitch,
Or
I've
that's
been
like, you
saying
know,
sody pop all year.
the euphemism that you use. I only picked up Sody Pop because of what's
Let's
that
not
one's
even
name?
mention it.
Tell me. I'm just kidding.
Poser, the monster poser.
Oh Lord, oh
Bro.
Lord, oh Lord.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. That shit's funny as hell. Oh snap.
What?
What's going on, Digger?
Yo, yo, what up?
Hello.
Shit.
Hi,
What's going
how are
on?
you? Natalie? Dogtown.
All right, what, man?
Long
Why
time
you
no
hiding your face, Natalie?
Great.
I'm gonna go
What?
get my salad. I'm not hiding my face. I swear I'm gonna go get my salad.
Sure. She's sick of that joint.
Azel, extra Azel. What up, dude?
What's up, asshole? How you doing?
Extra Digger. Your ass is pretty damn extra to be calling somebody else extra, motherfucker.
You're right. All right. I'll give that to you. I just fuck, man. Saw you guys live. Wanted to say what up. I heard the Kim K talk. And, you know, there's a big thing that a lot of people don't know about that chick that most people don't know, actually. That chick's an
Really
incredible.
human?
What's up, bro?
She's really human, not an alien.
Yeah, that too. She's a super good business chick, 100%. But what people don't realize, dude, is this: she actually did make a bunch of money herself and started a fucking big business herself. That like if you guys look it up, you'll see
all
what
of them Kardashians have business now. They all have some kind of something they're selling, like underwear, perfume, clothing, makeup, all that stuff.
But if their last name wasn't Kardashian and they came up with the same idea, they'd probably still be in the garage.
So early on, when she was in her late teens, right when eBay came about, she fucking took advantage. She made a grip of money off eBay for about 2 or 3 years. What she did is she realized she grew up in Beverly Hills around a bunch of wealthy people that have all these clothes and bags and fucking shit like that. So if you look up Kim K, that chick was making 6 figures by selling used fucking items on eBay when she was like 19 and 20.
You know what's so crazy about this, Digger? I literally just watched a video of that yesterday. Fucking Khloe Kardashian is like sharing her clothes where they're still like they still currently sell their used clothes for thousands of dollars. Hundreds and thousands of dollars they're getting for that.
Hype on that game. She knew about that. I seen an old interview with her, and she talked all about that. She goes, I started realizing all my friends, my parents' friends are fucking rich, and they all have these clothes that they never fucking wear. So she went there and started buying all their shit and selling it on eBay in the beginning of eBay. So she says, dude, I rode the eBay rise. I fucking tapped into a market where I was surrounded by wealth. So like a lot of people about the sex tape and the fame, that I don't take that away from her from people using that against her. But what people don't realize is that she is a good business chick. She's always been pretty down for that. So there you go.
Oh yeah, they got that mom being their manager too, so they're all pretty business minded, you know.
But
I really like McT.
She's the original one though. She was doing it when they were all poor and broke. She says in that interview, I didn't have money. None of us, our parents weren't just giving us a bunch of money. So She was the beginning. That's why everybody looks up to Kim in that family, because she was doing it when they were all teenagers. She knew how to make money then. You know what I mean? So, like, honestly, I don't really care about all that nonsense. But that's something, like, I love business and money and all that. That's something I always tripped on. I thought was cool about her. I was like, damn, the beginning of eBay, you were going around buying all these wealthy people shit, tripling, quadrupling your money. What the fuck? Like that's the American dream, dude. Right? Buy something and flip it. So, yeah, I respect her for that. That's it.
Fuck yeah.
That's my
I
two
just think
cents.
it's crazy how I think nowadays these bitches are super greedy. Like, I don't know. I think that like they just keep making more shit and more shit to sell and put their name on it because they know that they can make them dollars off of it. Whether it's good or bad products, they'll put their name on it and sell that shit to make $1. That's what I think them people are like too, you know? All them Kardashians, they don't give a shit.
And you know, Robin says poor and broke. Their idea of broke living in Calabasas. You got to understand that's everybody's. No, hold on,
That's
Natalie.
funny.
Hold on. You got to understand this. Everybody's perspective. Hell, I don't have a roof over my head. I'm living in an RV, but in my mind, I'm living okay. I have a decent life. I'm doing good.
Yeah, dude, you know what that's called, bro? Money is relative at times. So I have a couple wealthy buddies, but I have a real wealthy buddy. I'll give you a quick background, dude. This dude is in a high profile divorce. His wife she pays him $20,000 a month. Okay. This is a fact. He had 2 kids with her. I don't want to say the name. She's super high profile, but this dude, he's like kind of up in the air, up in the clouds, like this and that. And I've known him. I grew up with this dude. And I ended up having kind of an argument with him and said, bro, and here's the way I put money as being relative. I told him like this: I promise you, bro, I could go to Vegas for one night with $1,000 and have just as much fun as you with 10,000 in one night. I said, our experiences may be a little different, but I promise you I'll have a shitload of fun with $1,000 in one night in Vegas. I promise you that. So money's relative, whether it's $1,000 or $10,000, we're both going to have a kick-ass time. And so you're right about that. That's the way I look at that. As long as you're being productive, though, you can't be like, you know, I'm not saying you, I understand you're going through your stuff, but when people aren't productive and then they whine about money, that's when it's bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What I feel sorry is for like people in my situation that are on a set income. They're actually not allowed to make any more money. So wherever they're at that level, that's where they must stay. And that's a fucking shame, man. That's almost criminal.
I think it's crazy too, like the amount people get for checks. You can't live on that. That's not enough to pay the fucking rent and bills and live at all.
Yeah, inflation's going up and those checks are staying the same. So I definitely agree with you guys on that point. And I maybe equate that to like what they did to single mothers, where it was incentivized to keep the man out of the household. Like, so a single mother will get checks if they have kids, but a man can't live in the house. So it's kind of like the same thing, where the government sets you here and then says, okay, we give you money, but you can't go work. And I agree. That it's like keeping you constrained. It's not cool.
And child support doesn't make sense to me. Okay, you're going to stick the child with the person who doesn't have enough money to raise the child. Why not stick the child with the person who can raise the child? You know what I'm saying?
Because sometimes, sorry, I'm eating a salad, so, but
because people keep their dicks wet, and these kids every day that are born to parents don't have the means to take care of them, and there's not nearly enough people out there who have the means to adopt somebody else's big-headed ass youngin and make a happy childhood for them. That's not realistic.
How big a
and
percentage is that group?
The parent that doesn't make as much money usually has more flexibility to like pick up the kid from school, take the kid from school, shit like that.
That
But
doesn't
here's
put
the
food
thing.
on the table and wipe the kid's ass and put clothes on the kid. That's what you call taking care of a kid.
Well,
That's
right
raising
now,
a
dude,
child.
everything changed, bro. All single mothers are getting child tax credit and fucking what do you call it? The big bonus checks or whatever. So yeah, dude, it's insane, bro. Like I'll go work and single mother next door is getting $3-4 grand a month to kick it at home. I'm like, what the fuck?
That
I'm
pisses
working.
me off.
That's happening all over our country. Thanks, Biden.
I know. It pisses me the fuck off. It makes me mad. I hate fucking working.
That's it. Yeah, I know. It's dude. It's incentivized for these people, so I have to work. Come on, and which is cool. But I own my own business, so I've spent like 3 and 4 months never taking one day off. I'll work 50, 70 hours a week,
Oh, God.
but I'll make a grip of fucking money in 1 week, like because I work for myself. But now I scaled back on work because it's taken a toll on my body, number one. But number two, I'm seeing this shit all around, like I said, all this new government handouts to everybody, bro. And I'm like, dude, I just worked myself into goddamn fucking like thrashed my body, and all these people and single moms. I'm not talking shit on single moms, but it's these weird government incentives. I'm equating it to what Dog Pound said. They'll give you a check, but then tell you can't work. It's just like, right. It's pretty fucking lame, dude.
Yeah. Just like
We're
they have these
feeling it.
programs.
In the service industry, in the restaurants and shit, everywhere you go, you feel it because you'll get something and it'll be like half-ass food.
Totally. I know. Fucking A, dude. So that's funny that you say that because I haven't been to a restaurant in like, a year or more. And then anytime, like I barely go to fast food, but you're right. Anytime I stopped going to restaurants because I go, look, and taking my little family was pricey as fuck, or even by myself, $25-$30, half-ass fucking food. And you walk out of there with the tip almost $30. And so you're right about that. It's, the price and everything went up, and like people's work ethics and morality, it all dropped. It's a shit show.
They just seem overworked.
You know, overworked, underpaid, inflation's fucking. Look, everybody was feeling that prior to this new administration and all this inflation. So if morality was already low then, it's gotten way lower this last year. Trust me, I'm out there. I work. I go out there every fucking day. I see this shit. I've had a few meltdowns myself. I'm glad I took most of the year off to like try to work on myself. But yeah, dude, I've had meltdowns this whole year too, just tripping out on everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I had one today.
Did you? Wow.
When I was driving, some car almost hit me, and so I like melted down. I was like pissed.
She went ballistic.
A road rage?
No. Like
she almost got
car,
hit and just like yelled and screamed and got mad in her car.
Yeah, like in my car. Like the car had left already, but it just freaked me out so bad. So I had like a meltdown in my car.
Yeah, I've been doing like a lot of fucking self-help shit, working on my anger, PTSD, all kinds of stuff. And definitely not looking to get back into triggers at all. And like argue with people and or any of that, because those are residing in a negative space for a long period of time is detrimental to yourself, to everybody. And Dog Pound watched it, you know, fucking Jezzy and Azel came a little bit later, but Dog Pound was there in the beginning when I was OG Digger on the trigger going off, you know, and at the end of the day, that takes a toll on everything, including myself. You know what I mean? So personal life, dealing with that, it was just like, and it's the same thing in that community, the same argument after 4.5 years. So I'm talking about triggers and stuff. So yeah, I'm not looking to get back in. I'm trying to get in a more peaceful Zen kind of space and live and cruise.
I get it, man.
Yeah.
Like fucking raise
That's
your blood
awesome.
pressure and stress and all that shit. It is stressful arguing with motherfuckers. And it do feel like a fucking merry-go-round, Ferris wheel type shit where it just goes around. It's the same shit constantly being brought up, old shit. Yeah, no. And then there's always that new shit going on too.
Yeah, I'm getting all my blood work done, getting all my levels right. You know, just as you get older, you know how it happens, and fucking nutrient levels and deficiencies and minerals and vitamins and testosterone. Like, I've been doing that, just trying to get my shit right, gain some weight, get back into, because I literally was in a negative space for a couple years, and it takes a toll on you, dude. So between here, home, I'm over that. And so I'm talking more about triggers, and I'm definitely not from this point forward, not looking to for the triggers and stuff, like people just in public, like Natalie said, driving, or even on here arguing with Sam or somebody. I can laugh and have fun, but I definitely don't want to entertain fucking argument very like, it's not good.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's
Dude, I've been
stressful.
watching-
It like fills your head even when you're not over here.
I do think it's more fun to argue with somebody like on a panel than go back and forth. Like you know how like Good Job Buddy will like post a video of him saying his response to somebody. Like, I think it's more fun when two people get on panel and fight it out instead. I don't want to watch somebody's video here and someone's video there. I gotta go to the third channel to see the other video. You know, all that shit. Why can't they just get on the panel and fight it out? You know, I feel like that sometimes.
It is kind of fun too. I mean, I guess it's fun to watch a little bit, but
I saw you fight it out with fucking Junie Pie and fucking Cliff and Karma. I saw you go at them too. I was like, damn.
But dude, but for a long period of time and continually doing that for anybody, I'm telling you, dude, I've been watching hundreds of hours of psychology and fucking and like videos and this and things, and I'm telling you, you don't realize, but that does take a toll on you, like your mental health, well-being, and then your physical. So for me, like, because I was dealing with shit at home on top of that, and I was like, I didn't realize, like, looking back on it, I'm like, holy fuck. I like laughing. I'm an edgy person, but dude, staying in a negative zone for a long period, I don't care who you are, it'll take a toll on you. Trust me, dude. I'm OG digger. Like, I'll get down with it, and I'm telling you, dude, it's like, it's not super healthy to continue it for a long period. So I don't want to come on like I'm the archangel and fucking whatever, but I definitely don't want to reside in negativity for lengthy periods, you understand? So I do like having fun, talking a little BS here and there, but just not repeated arguments week after week, month after month. I want to have a little fun and music and cooking and you know, poke a little fun, but
you know, you probably went harder back then because you were going through shit in your personal life.
That's true. Very true. And in the beginning, I was also drinking for the first 2 years here. I quit drinking 2.5 years ago, but the first 2 years I was drinking. So I'd come on here and 4 or 5 beers, dude, and my tongue was wicked with it. Even worse, because you're super confrontive, and you're right about that, Natalie. Yeah, I think you're totally right. You're totally right about that, which is things that.
How long ago you say you stopped drinking?
What up, Dixon?
I quit drinking the month before my daughter was born, and then in the middle of that,
I didn't hear you, Natalie.
And then in the middle, I drank wine for about 2 to 3 months, and then bam, I quit that. So I quit drinking beer 2.5 years ago. And then I didn't drink for about 6, 8, 9 months. And then I drank wine for about 2 to 3 months. But I drank a whole bottle one night and just ruined me. And that was that. So it's in 2.5 years, I drank in the middle for about 2 months that wine.
Well,
Like, it's been a-
I'm just saying, I've only been watching this community for 2 years. And I remember watching you drink wine.
That's why I said I drank wine in the middle for about 2 months, 2 to 3 months in the middle of that. I quit drinking a month before my daughter was born. I remember that specifically. And then about 6 months or so into it, I go, I'm going to have some wine. And I started drinking some wine, but you know, I would wake up in the morning and not feel good going to work and things. I'm like, I could tell that. And you drink a bottle of wine, you're not feeling good the next day. And I would have to go climb 30, 40-foot ladders. So I stopped that too. But yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't like how I felt the next day. That's why I don't like drinking that much.
Fuck
It's like
drinking.
once in a while.
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's good though.
Yeah, fuck drinking. I'm about to have a drink right now.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy.
Cheers.
Next week.
We drinking? I could pop a bottle of wine. So I got one left.
Bottle smoking joints.
I got 3
You know,
bottles.
I'm drinking liquor.
Any of that.
I got apple pie shots.
Ew, that sounds good.
Fuck with apple pie pie.
Pass me the pie.
Right.
I fucked up this salad.
Apple pie salad.
You fucked it up and ate it?
What?
You fucked it up and ate it?
Yep.
Fuck it up.
How dare you?
Did you guys see that fucking Mad Mac video where he fucking snitched on Zane and said Zane came out there to visit him and he was busy on a phone call, so he couldn't hang out with Zane Green. He was too busy for him.
That wasn't suspicious or something. He's like, well, he was knocking on the door, but I didn't answer. All right, bro.
He was on a very important phone call. My ass. That shit was funny.
All right, bro. Cool story.
Sad Mac.
That's funny.
That's funny.
I wonder. I mean, I wonder if dude's gonna come back and do his channel and whatever. I am curious about because he was like one of the biggest dudes, him and Korn, and then you have Cause or whatever. So the story's still there. We are participators in this soap opera, the real life, especially me and Dog Pound. We go back to the beginning. Jezzy and Azo came a little bit later, but we're deep in this motherfucking soap opera.
How long would you say it's been a community? Because I hear everybody spilling out different amount of years of how long this shit's been going on. How long do you think it's been going on? The whole community.
Like 2017 years. 2017. Well, I came in 2017.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Sam says it's been 4 years. For 2 years, Sam's been telling me it's been 4 years it's been going on. You know what I'm saying?
It really started developing right around like January, February of 2018. So, because that's when the Goonies started taking off. So it's really late 2017, early 20. So if you want to count, just count 2018. We're in 2022, right? Or
2021.
Yeah, going into 2022. So
we're talking 5-6 years, man.
Yeah, about 4.5. Yeah, a lot of these people been here for 4, and some of us have been here closer to 5 or more. That's all, and that's it. But I know I dog around from the beginning. I'm not. There's no clout there. I was just pointing out.
They used to do videos in the other camp, just bullshit videos. And then when that split off and they burnt half the shit down, they moved over to the Goonies camp. And that's when it
exactly. Weird little split. Do you remember when Zane first got to the Slabs? He was in a minivan, and he was doing his videos in a minivan, hot as fuck, with flies all in his face. He wasn't in any camp, and that was like, anyways. It's just been a long time with the whole cast of characters, is what I meant.
And you're right,
like,
because that was back before he was building his dig out hole.
Yeah, he didn't even do that yet, right? So I was just saying, there's interest in that, like some of the characters, like the story's still there. You're like, all right, what's gonna happen? What's up? Even like Alien or Flux, like what's up with Flux? You know what I mean? What happened with that cat? You know, so a lot of people they've come.
There's a lot of people that I never saw or knew of. You know, a lot of people were gone and just mentioned. You know,
spoke up in the chat I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, that Judy is Charles.
That would be
Judy is Charles.
Oh, that other kid that came out.
Is that Judy's, or is Judy his alter ego?
Yeah, kind of like Negative Nancy should be his other one.
That's Charles, yeah. Yeah, he's been around. Charles been around for a long time.
Well, I've been
that
looking
Judy name in the chat. That Judy name in the chat called somebody a hoe.
Judy is a hoe.
Judy is a hoe.
Judy, you a hoe.
Big booty Judy. That's just
Big
funny.
booty Judy. Shit. I'm high. I am high. Hi, am I?
So do you feel that you got what you wanted out of the whole fakers being on Jangalang's panel? You know, like were your questions answered?
Wow. Do I feel no, not at all, dude. Complete avoidance, no responsibility for anything. The interaction that I had with that chick for 4 fucking years with absolutely no accountability at all. And you're just like, whoa. Dude, way back in the early fucking days, they didn't want you speaking any sort of negativity about their little fucking deal. And like so they would go to the channels early on and like harass the channel owner and like send them emails and tell them like, don't let that person up, don't let them talk. That's why a lot of us started our own channel, because of that. So no, yeah, dude, that's so funny. That yeah, what a weird dude. That's funny you mentioned
And
that,
I thought
because
it was really strange. Because, like, that's the first time and only time that she's been on a panel as fakers, right? And Scruffy got her up there. Why didn't he leave that stream public for the world to see it again? Like, there's a lot of people that didn't get to see it. You know, people that came late and missed a bunch of it. So I thought it was kind of bullshit, you know, that it could have been a little bit longer, more questions. Could have been an open panel or something, you know.
He tried that. He tried.
That asshole blocked me out the chat for no damn reason. There was so many people saying fuck shit in that chat. I was just like bantering with people, and he blocked me out the chat. Dick.
Like,
dick move.
If you want to psychoanalyze like fakers, who she is, take it back to the Ho Army, right? Super fucking controlling Sarah right from the beginning, which I knew from right when she became fakers. I'm all, oh, Sarah, who left, is now fakers. Like, come on, right? Saying the same shit, doing the same shit. But the thing is this, somebody to go hide and be malevolent like that, just super vindictive, all hidden in the shadows, fucking, but tells everybody I'm nice and I have a big heart and I'm positive. You are negative. But that's what they exude. Everybody sees that for 3.5 years out of fakers. In the very beginning, when fakers first came about and came at me, right? She was coming at me and I said, hold on, okay, fakers, check this out. Dog Pound might remember. I know a lot of people here will. So I said to fakers, what are the rules of engagement? What are your expectations, fakers? Please give me a rules of engagement, please. It took her 3 days, right? her response was, I just want you to be nice, digger. That was her first fucking real interaction. I just want you to be nice, right? Fast forward 3.5 years. Did we see fakers be nice? No. Not only was she nice, she became everything she said she didn't like or hated and loved it. The reality is people do like drama, especially in the internet, this community, blah, blah, blah. So to sit there and to blatantly say, I don't like drama, I don't like negativity, but she was fucking in every bit of it, all the way down to she would know timestamp, who said what, but then tell you I don't like drama or negativity. That is fucking mental illness, right? That's like me coming on tonight telling you, dude, I'm not looking to fight, and the drama like that literally took a toll on me. I'm telling you that, right? But then if you see me continue to fight, you'd be like, this motherfucker's mentally ill. Well, that's what we witnessed out of fucking fakers, right? She's like, I want you to be nice. But then she spent 3.5 years being a fucking malevolent fucking bitch. So look, I'm not trying to be a dick, but let's psychoanalyze who we just witnessed, right? And,
Digger,
yeah,
out of all the people that's talking about, people should be nice and stop the drama and shit, I'm one of the very few peoples that stuck to my guns. I fought hard to have a drama-free stream, man. I was striking trolls left and right for like weeks straight during that troll war, man. And I'm still here. I have a drama-free stream. Fuck
that's a fact. You, my man, you stuck to your fucking guns, and you never, not one day, not 1 second, fucking wavered. Never. You didn't want to entertain negativity, and you didn't. So you're not fucking mentally ill, bro. Because you said what you wanted, and you lived it. You fucking lived it. It's like you're a prime example of that. And I thank you, sir. I didn't agree back then. I was in the trench. But hindsight's 2020. Looking back on it, I 100% agree with what you said and everything, like your actions. Totally. So yeah, it's crazy. Like, how can somebody claim? Here's one thing about psychology: at a certain point, you have to take people for their word. She cleaning her grill. You have to take people for their word. You have to take people for who they are at a certain point, right? Believe people when they say things at times. So, that's another reason I definitely want to lead more by example and not engaging in fights and stuff. So that is up to me to do that,
Yeah, but if you're trying to put it out there, then people are going to try to fuck with you more, right?
True.
It's why yeah. More. Look at me on my show. Somebody comes in fucking around, I smile. We give them attention. We try and talk to them. You just got to keep going, keep smiling.
That's what I'm saying, though.
Get the jokes out of it. Keep bringing the fucking good vibes and force them motherfuckers out.
Totally. Look, I think there's room I think there's room for everything. Don't get me wrong. But the other thing is that if you don't choose to have it, then you don't. Dog Pound did it. I don't now. And I'm going to have fun. I like dancing. I like jamming guitar and cooking. I like talking a little crap. But what I don't want is to live in a negative fucking space for a lengthy period of time. That's not good for anybody's mental health, dude, at all. And like,
I
it's just,
need to know what you're gonna cook. I need to know what you're gonna cook. It's
Good
important.
question.
Natalie is tripping. How are you gonna change the subject that far left, bitch?
I'm sorry. I just want to know.
I cook Mexican
Because I like
pretty
food.
good. I like it. I don't know, steak, ribs, a lot of breakfast stuff because my show's going to be in the morning, so it'll be about 8, 9 a.m. And then
what are these shows going to consist of?
Just like, dude, it's
right,
it's
Robin.
how you figure it's cooking with Digger.
Sandwiches.
Well, you know what I'm saying? You're gonna be talking shit about the community like you used to go off, or you gonna talk about like the worldly stuff? You gonna just cook a meal? Like, is it gonna be some? You know what I'm saying?
It's all of that, but toned down to where, look, here's the deal. You can still laugh and talk a little crap without being vindictive or angry. So
Right.
yeah, so I'm gonna like, oh look, yeah. So like, I think Azel does that. I don't see him get too angry a lot. So and you can ride that zone right there, and that's a twisted fucking thing that happened in this community. It's like, if you don't have nothing nice to say, you don't. Why are you saying it? I'm all, isn't this an underbelly community? Aren't we watching Slab City and fucking homeless people? Like, my favorite dude out of the slabs right now is the fucking water boy, full-blown dope addict to the bone. And I'm like, that's the shit I gravitate to as far as content. I'm not over here wanting to watch super positive shit all the time either. You understand? So, and also, yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying, there's also was a lot of scammers coming out of there. So, like, you can, after a while, you pick up on the scammers. So I like more authentic shit. I think Waterboy's authentic as fuck. So I dig him the most, and that's just my preference. But so no, my channel is going to be a little bit of everything: cooking, having fun. If I don't watch a lot of this community. I don't spend hours on channels anymore at all. That's one thing. So, but I do hear stuff. Oh, the Sam or Jose or good job, buddy, or Desmond's racist. I hear all these things.
Wait, but I have a question for you about that.
It's facts, bitch.
Wait, did you hear what even happened like before the whole racist thing? Like, did you hear how he didn't think that anybody should have an opinion about like certain things? Like, did you hear any of that at all, OG Digger?
I'm not sure. Maybe a little. I'm not sure. I don't think. I'm not. I don't know.
Okay, well, there was a
lot of fucked up events that happened before.
Yeah, there was an entire thing that happened before the racist thing. There was an entire thing that happened that was so fucked up that he felt, and I listened to the whole thing, he felt pretty much that Azel shouldn't have an opinion on like the cost for building materials and stuff. And it just was like really fucked up. So that's my main problem with Desmond is that. And he never let us like talk it through. He would always like talk down to us.
That's a gross simplification. He bit my fucking head off because he thought he was giving a job quote.
Sorry.
When there was like a broad spectrum question asked about the topic, he and the other skilled person on the panel both said their piece. After they said their piece, I said what I would expect to pay in my region. And he bit my fucking head off because he felt like I was undermining his job quote. He realized later on in the stream that he wasn't quoting a job and that it was just like a generalized question. But he could never bite his pride and like come to me respectfully.
Yeah, he
And
tried
so
to
since
flip it
then,
on
it's like
us and
bullshit.
say it was our fault. He went to his stream and started a stream drunk as fuck. It was our fault and all kinds of dumb shit he was saying. And he was fucking acting homophobic ever since.
Sure, that was my next question. Was well, how many drinks deep was he when he didn't understand?
I don't think that's an excuse. I drink all the
He
time.
was drunker than a motherfucker, I'm sure.
I don't talk
He
private
came
shit
on my
about people
panel.
or read them themselves.
He came on my panel sober. That's the funny part, Digger. The beginning of the argument was over a 75. He thought he should get paid $75 an hour because he thought he was bidding on a job to dog pound, right? And then later on, long time later, he comes on my shit sober and says he would only expect to get paid $35 an hour. And that's where the whole fight started. You know what I'm saying?
That's about what I said I would expect to pay here, $45 to $55 an hour.
So it's just bullshit that he would even get mad.
The problem is that after that, we have tried to, like, Azel's tried, Jezzy's tried to, like, talk to the dude, and he, like, literally talks down to you. Like, he thinks you should kiss his feet. It's disgusting.
See, the thing is just, it was like, okay, it wasn't just this instant. Like Desmond began to sort of distance himself from ideologies and conversations back in March. I clocked it before John stopped skiing for the winter. Me and Desmond had a few disagreements, and he'd be like a little shady, but it wasn't like directly asinine or homophobic. He'd just be like a little shady. He'd drop comments here and there that kind of fucked up. But it wasn't like a confrontational bullshit until that one panel on Dog Pound's channel. So ever since then, like I've tried to clear the air. I tried to clear the air like exactly twice, and he made it very clear that he does not jive. And I was like, okay, motherfucker, we don't jive. And that's just where we stand.
Yeah.
I sat back and watched that mother be
treated
disrespectful. He's been disrespectful to so many people. I'm surprised people even put up with that bullshit.
Yeah. You know what? I'm trying to be unbiased per se. Like I see both sides, like where people are bummed and past things that have been said. And I have heard him drop the hard R before, which is rough and stuff like that.
Which
But
is rough. I love
yeah. So
which is rough.
well, yeah, you know, that's not
a
my
funny
gig.
term.
Yeah, no, but yeah, that's not my gig, or going around calling people, at the F word and the hard R, and that's not my gig. And I can't make any excuses for that. So like that's hard to make any excuses for. I can't.
Yeah.
You see Joanne making excuses for that shit up and down, left and right. I couldn't believe that.
I heard
shit.
about that.
Joanne does.
Some of the excuses I heard are like the most absurd, ridiculous I've ever heard. Well, anybody over a certain age or how you were brought up, it's like, what the fuck kind of are you? That's wild to talk like that, right?
Yeah.
Like you don't have a brain, you can't change your thought, you just can't change your. Hey, do you guys know something? Let me tell you guys something.
What?
I was stabbed 18 times by 3 black dudes, right? Almost murdered.
What?
Fucking beat down. Fought these motherfuckers for 5 minutes. I was in the ICU for a week. They almost killed me. Attempted murder, right? 3 black dudes robbed me $40,000.
You had $40,000 on you?
I was a pretty big weed dealer my whole life.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
I got set up in a weed deal and got robbed about 40 grand in weed. But here's what I'm telling you. I was fucking almost murdered by 3 black dudes. And wow, holy shit. Like the emotions and the psychology that a person would go through, like that would experience that is next level. Like you can't fucking imagine. And so the one thing I could say is this: walking around racist or hateful is actually more damaging than those 5 minutes, right? So, and that's like you have to come to those terms. So I choose not to walk around.
Beat you up were racist against you.
That our society right now with racism, the black and the white and the this and the that. Mm-hmm. I've lived like a horrible experience on that level, and I've walked through like a fire, and I'm telling you, man, to walk around angry or hateful or racist, to even like judging people by their skin, that's heavy on a human being to walk around with that. All right. So I choose not to do that. But that doesn't mean that you can't be aware, you can't be intelligent, of your cognitive of your surroundings. I grew up in California, and I also grew up in Section 8 housing, right? So like I know races pretty well, from Hispanic to Asian to island culture to black to fucking straight poor white trash. I've lived it all. And that's somebody like Andrew, like the Cholo dude Andrew. He grew up in the same kind of area that I did, and he's the exact same way. You just have these life experiences like that. So what I mean is that you're aware of your surroundings, right? So like you don't go to this crazy neighborhoods and like think, oh, people aren't hateful or racist. You're like, no, they're everywhere. Like you just got to watch your back. So yeah, I went through this crazy shit where you could end up racist, and just, man, I'm just kind of everything I explained.
Mm-hmm.
It's just better to just be like a normal human being and not be walk around with hate and anger. That's super heavy. That's fucked up shit.
For real.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, you can't hate an entire like group of people like that because it's a lot.
Yeah, that's heavy. See, that almost like I had to fucking think about that for a while and think about culture, influence, and why.
I mean,
and
if those three attackers were any other nationalities or any mix of nationalities, a white dude, a Mexican, and a black dude, like it'd still have been just as fucked up. It still would have been just as shitty, you know.
Well, yeah, that's true.
It doesn't necessarily have to be like a reason. Like they just jacked your shit up. That was a fucked up thing to do. Period.
Yeah,
you know?
Just a situation, money, the weed game, my whole life. That's that. I don't really want to talk about that too much, but I was just more talking about trying to give you guys some psychology, like introspection on somebody who lives some wild shit like that. That literally I could go around and go, God dang old fucking God, you know, and just start spouting out some rhetoric. I could do that, dude.
Yeah, I agree with
But
budz-n-hazard. I'm not racist. I just hate everybody.
What? I hate everybody equal. Yeah.
That's right. You know, it's kind of like the Hulk. You know, he always stays mad. I always hate everybody, so we're good.
Yeah, that's another thing. Fuck, bro.
And you got to be confident first. Like I can only say that people that hate and walk around being racist and stuff, they don't have true confidence in themselves, you know, because like I don't know where it comes from, but I'm a very confident person. And in my own mind, I can actually say to myself that I'm better than everybody because it's me. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm confident that way, you know.
That's
so
true.
To go out and hate one certain thing is just, that's kind of a waste of my time. You know, I got shit going on, man.
Dude, if you're in your own lane with kind of blinders on, you're right, bro. Because and that dude, I would equate that to like the Cholo Andrew. He doesn't really entertain a lot of outside shit. Homeboy's like up in his lane, and he's a straight gangster. Like I grew up around people just like Andrew my entire life, from basically the day I was born. And to see somebody like that's rough, edgy, whatever, that's a hardcore dude, that's the real deal. That's exactly what Dog Pound said. Like, he doesn't flex on too much outside shit because you're in your own lane doing your own thing. And most of my life, I've been like that, confident in my own lane, doing my own thing, selling my own herb. I own my own business. I live by, like that. So you're right. But dude, money's weird, bro. Money gets people fucked up.
It's not even that, man. People concentrate too much on the past. I mean,
yes.
Shit that happened to me like a year, 2 years ago, I probably won't think about it again for another 15 years. This shit happened. Fuck, something happened back then, whatever. Move on.
Dude, you got good perspective. Living in the past creates depression.
Yes.
If you live in the past, that's depression. If you're thinking of the future, that's anxiety. Right? So that's where those two emotions come from. Depression's the past. I have a buddy that straight lives in the motherfucking past. And this dude, I grew up with this guy. He's an Antifa, hates capitalism, hates America, hates white people. Fucking one of my best friends my whole life. Started my first band with this dude. And but his life is sedentary in a sense. He's got a cool chick. He lives in a cool area, but he constantly lives in the past. Everything's about yesteryear. And do you remember in yesteryear? And I'm like, bro, I'm so focused on today and tomorrow, bro. Like, I have to go relive yesteryear. I don't stay here. And this dude, he reads comic books. He loves those movies. Yeah, and I don't like he grew up. I'm more of a reality person. I was an athlete, so I was like hands-on. He grew up super into comic books and Star Wars movies. And it's funny, he lives in this weird world, but he's always like talking about the past. And I'm like, dude, I got to think about tomorrow. You're tripping, bro.
And that's the thing. You can't change the past. You can never predict the future. All you can do is deal with what's right in front of you.
Live in the moment.
Exactly. Once that's over, move on to the next problem. You know, whether you ignore it or you deal with it right away, that problem's going to be there no matter what. So you might as well just sit back, smoke on it, and then do what you have to do.
Yeah, smoke weed, get happy.
Right? Oh, you guys won't believe how many problems that I come across that I'm stressed out and shit. You go, you sit down, you smoke a joint, you think about it for a while, and you're like, okay, I'll go do this. And you just go get it done. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mental thing, I guess. I don't know.
Well, there's one thing about life too, dude, is that everybody has to have some sort of plan, a schedule, notes. Like if you don't kind of have your life somewhat scheduled to a certain degree, that's like look at people like Sam, Dog Lips, Jose, just wandering around and like even like Zane. One thing about Zane, that motherfucker would plan and he would go do his plans, right? So you give him that. And when he was with Miss Priss, he would sit there with his notepads and he would write all this shit down, the supplies he needed, and he got shit done to that level. I'll give him that. But other people that don't ever even entertain that, they're the most lost. You know, so it all starts at home. You know, unclutter your life, unclutter your brain, and start writing shit down. Like, you know, keep a schedule somewhat. Like, we're not all that fucking old, bro. Like, we got another 40, 50 years. So, like, have a little calendar. Write what you're going to do on Thursday or write what you're going to do on Sunday. Things like that, what you want to do, what you need to do. That right there is going to keep you mentally healthy as you're rolling. Don't just sit there every day and let this shit jumble your fucking brain. Get it out, write it down, and also have some sort of purpose and plan. Don't go driving around like Sam, sitting in your van 24/7, cooking your meals in your lap. Holy shit. You know?
I have problems with that, Digger, because, like, okay, I'm injured. I don't work. My family business, it just runs itself, so I'm not needed for anything. I've got no reason to go to bed at night, no reason to get up in the morning. And it's hard not to just slip into depression and just not leave my RV for 3 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's coming from somebody who's running a family business and is productive in life. I'm just set up to where, okay, I have nothing to do now.
Well,
grow weed. Well, yeah, I'll just grow weed now.
No, like what's your, like, you have to have a hobby. So so in a lot of the things I'm learning about therapy too, they recommend what they call like art therapy, which the three main would be music, and then art, like painting, drawing, and then dance. And those are three things for high level PTSD and depression people. Luckily, I have my fucking guitar and my music, and I'm an artist. So I've been gravitating towards that. But in all the shit I'm learning, dude, that's what they're telling you. So, and exercise, bro. They're like, exercise, especially as a man, dude. Man to fucking man, dude. I'm telling you, bro, like, as we get older, our levels drop. Are because of our diet, lack of sleep, and stress will fuck with your hormone levels. Yep, all that. So you got to exercise a little bit, even 10 minutes a day, and then do something, draw or something. That will, dude, you're already you're super intelligent, and you got a good introspection.
That's part of the problem, Digger, is I am intelligent, and the hobbies that I have, I know how I can make money off these hobbies. So it's like, and I'm not allowed to make money. I'm not allowed to work.
So it's like, fuck. And so
You
that
gotta
makes me
find
not
ways.
want to do
Yeah,
that makes
you
you
gotta
not want to do the hobbies, you know?
you gotta look if you have people you can trust, you can kind of set them up to where the business kind of goes through them. And like,
Oh yeah,
for
no,
instance,
no,
I've been in that situation too, and I get it. But yeah, I mean, don't just be on stock. Try to find a way around it if you have people you can trust. So I get what you're saying. Yeah, but for me, bro, I gotta like exercise. I gotta get my blood levels, make sure all my shit's right, and getting my mentality straight. Just to, dude, honestly, bro, I got tired of feeling that every day, like a somber feeling. Like my life wasn't going anywhere the last 2 years, and then other things affected me. And dude, honestly, I just was like, bro, I gotta change. So I've been doing a shit ton of research on like psychology, health, men's health, all that shit, dude. And so, yeah.
I got a random ass question for you.
What?
Did you know Andrew like prior to him being around here in the community?
No, never met him. But we grew up similar. Like in a he grew up about 45 minutes from me. And he grew up in like in a gang related stuff. I grew up in that same thing. So him and I just we relate like that. That's all.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna run up to the gas station before it closes.
Good to talk.
A little bit later.
Cheers.
Take it easy, man.
No, I never met him before, but his story, dude, it's crazy because I grew up with the fucking 1,000 dudes just like him that are, you know.
Yeah, you guys sound like you're like homies that hang out, you know. Oh, you know.
I never met that dude in my life, but I grew up with 1,000 dudes like him. So, and he knows white boys just like me, and that's why. No, I think it's cool. I like.
Me too.
He like for this community for it to have a reference to two kind of like I'm a white dude. He's like a gangster Mexican dude that just got out, you know, that did his time in prison. But him and I grew up with similar. I'm not a gang member or anything like that. I just grew up kind of in these bad area. So we just have a similar background of how we grew up here in California, and right next to the border of fucking. I grew up like 45 minutes to an hour from Tijuana, 45 minutes from Hollywood, and he grew up the same kind of area, and so it's. There's 40 million people in California. There's just so much culture and lifestyle, from insane to fucking wealthy, from like you were talking about earlier, the Kardashians to the fucking Slab City dope addicts. They're all right here. And so, yeah, man. I've been all over the.
Imagine, because I grew up in the very like rural area in the small towns.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mostly small towns.
I traveled all over this country quite a bit, and also my real dad lives back east, so I spent my whole young life going back, spending part of my summers with him, and then also traveling around with bands, and then my own travels. Wow, America! Holy shit!
I think there might have been like 1,400 kids in my high school. It's like a small area.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're like in California, there's like 1,400 kids in your math class.
Yeah.
And 1,385 of them are fucking Latino. That's not a joke.
Did you manage to pick up like any second languages while you living out there? Did you?
Yeah,
pick up any?
I can understand Spanish really well, and I could speak it. I could have a conversation for sure.
Nice.
But I understand Spanish pretty well. like just hearing it my whole life from birth.
Yeah.
So yeah, because so most of like kindergarten, first grade, it's half your class is Hispanic or more.
Right.
The whole in California, it's like that. Especially where we live in SoCal, right next to the border. So yeah, so we grew up with that Latino culture and influence here.
Yeah.
It runs super deep here.
I get what you mean when you say you can understand it more when you hear it than being able to speak it fluently. Because I can often understand what people are saying, even though I definitely don't know how to respond.
They'll speak
and
then you might miss a word or two, but you understand what they're saying because of the like they'll say 2 or 3 sentences or whatever, and then I know exactly what they're saying, and then I answer back. I just can't answer as fluent as them, and that's like I have a buddy. It's funny, it's funny. I was thinking about this the other day. I have a buddy that he's a white dude, but he fucking he wanted to be a Mexican dude, and so at like 12 years old he started changing, and yeah, bro, he's Mexican. He's my age, bro. Like he's like 48 years old. He married Mex. He's got Mexican kids.
Right.
Like if you see all his social, and this is our entire life. For some reason, this fucking dude wanted to be a fucking like a Latino dude, and he did. And that's what's funny is like he is. You wouldn't say that he's not Mexican. Nobody would at all.
I kind of don't blame him. Like Mexican people have like the best kind of familial love, like family love, and church families and stuff. Also, the food. kind of can't blame the guy.
I was thinking of him the other day. What's funny is because other people in the country may not. So me and Andrew were talking, and he said, yeah, the 88 dudes. And I was like, oh, that's right. So even out here, the racist white dudes and the Hispanic people are friends. So it's weird. Then that's why I mentioned my white buddy who's Hispanic. For people that have never seen anything like that, it's whatever. I don't know why we're talking all this, but it's cool. It's just a trip. Culture shit. Oh, we were talking about Andrew and kind of growing up and how we connect. That's why we just grew up in this similar area and have a thing or whatever. Back east it's a little different. So like their Hispanics would be more like Cuban or what do you call it? Like more a Latin type. And out here we have more like Mexican and so like different parts of the country. It's a trip watching how when you go to Ohio or Tennessee or Kentucky or fucking New York, like it's way different than when you come on the West Coast. Like it changes all over the country. Mm-hmm. And that's interesting to me to see the dynamics of all that,
Absolutely. Yeah.
I've been to Alabama, Florida, Ohio, Tennessee, Indiana, Kentucky, Utah, Nevada, New Mexico. Where else, dude? Handful of, that's about it. Maybe a couple other ones. But I've been all over the U.S., different pockets all over and stuff.
Yeah. I'd say that here, like culturally, it's definitely a majority like black, white, and Hispanic. Most of the Hispanic people I know are like Mexican or Puerto Rican, Boricua.
Right. The East Coast seems to be more on that flavor, which I see because I watch a lot of YouTube videos of dudes that are on the East Coast, and that's like their flavor, totally. Which it's not really like that out here as much, like that, whatever you just called it, that
Boricua. I feel like I would not have ever known that, except that the cooking culture is completely different. So I'm like a big foodie, right? and the food is completely different because like Mexican food is not the same as like any kind of island culture food. What they had access to is different. So
West Coast Tex-Mex, and then we have Mexican food here in Cali, and it's totally different. If you eat Mexican food in or in Texas, it's going to be Tex-Mex, and it's fucking holy shit. If you're from Cali and you fucking eat like this shit called Tex-Mex, you think you're fucking gonna grub some fucking Mexican food. You start eating it, and you're like, whoa.
I know about Tex-Mex. It's way different.
Yes. And it threw me for a goddamn loop because I grew up next to the border. And so I grew up with real Mexican food my entire life. And, I'm right here next to Los Angeles.
Same with me. So, I grew up in Arizona, so I grew up with real Mexican food.
Okay. I didn't know what part of the country. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Tex-Mex is different than our West Coast kind of Mexican food. It's odd.
Way different.
Uh-huh. It's weird.
I can't even really imagine what Tex-Mex is, but the thing that comes to mind is something like fucking, like nachos on Frito chips or something like that. Like I'm not picturing anything delicious.
No, it's
like nothing like authentic Mexican food.
No, it's a different. They use different ingredients for so enchiladas, fucking anything. It's going to be the same name, but they're going to use different ingredients. They're going to have different names here or there, but it's pretty much the same kind of name or shit, but they use different ingredients. So if you're used to like authentic Mexican food and you start eating that, it'll throw you for a loop. You're like, hold on. And then you got to kind of know what you're getting into.
Right.
That's it. Because I've seen it happen to a bunch of people. I took an ex-girlfriend to a Tex-Mex place. It tripped her the fuck out. And dude, she's like, what the fuck? I was like, yeah. And she liked some things and some things she didn't. It's not all bad. It's just different. Bigs. Look at her. She got her zesties.
Don't look at her, Digger. We're looking at her. The nerve.
Big bag.
Look at my sunflower seeds, Jezzy. Jezzy hates that I do the sunflower seeds with
No, I hate now. The only thing I hate about them seeds is that you don't buy multiple bags because she's always going to the store to buy the motherfuckers.
She doesn't like that I buy the seeds that are like shelled. But the thing is that that's what the fun is for me, is like de-shelling them in my mouth and then eating the seed. It's fun.
What is the sodium on that shit right there?
You don't even want to know.
Tell us, find the sodium.
My cardiologist wants to know.
People need to know, Natalie.
Okay.
Serving size and sodium.
1,980 milligrams
per
for a fourth of a cup.
That is your whole day's intake of sodium.
Like times two. You're gonna die of salt, bitch.
Jesus. Your legs gonna swell up like Sam's.
Y'all are all judging me.
We ain't judging. It's factual.
Judgy Wudgy was a bear. Judgy Wudgy was a bear.
Fuck you, Natalie. I quit.
I'm just worried about your blood pressure. You're gonna have that high blood.
You're judging me.
Judgy Wudgy was a bear.
I also want Mexican food.
No shit.
That's what I had for dinner.
Right? Y'all done made the folks hungry.
I got a burrito. It had like steak and bacon and chicken in it, and then it was like fajita style on the inside, and then they drowned that shit in queso with some rice and beans, and then some grilled shrimp on top. It was lit. Queso is like that crumbled cheese and crema together to make like a.
So they're using the authentic. Okay, I thought they were doing like some weird pour on queso shit. I was like, oh fuck no.
Oh no. It's like crumbled cheese and then like a bottle of crema or whatever. I'm not sure the proportions that they use, but
okay, yeah. With the crumbled cheese and the crema, yeah. That's the authentic. That's good too. Yeah, but I thought, dude, because you'll go to other parts of like out here, you know, in different parts of the country, you'll get Mexican food and they'll put this weird like nacho fucking queso sauce on there. You're like, holy shit. Dang. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? No.
I'm dead.
He said queso.
You know what? Come on, no, dude. Don't do that. You just ruined that whole fucking takeover. What's wrong with you? You fucked up my crazy Hey, dude, white people fucking crackers trying to make Mexican food. And then what's funny is, like,
white people taco night is the saddest thing that's ever happened.
Hey, I love my white people tacos.
Not white people tacos. White people tacos are the worst.
Jezzy,
Hard
yours
shell,
looks good.
some over-seasoned tough ground beef, lettuce, shredded cheese. If you sedity, you got some onions and tomatoes.
Yeah, right. You know what though, dude? Growing up with authentic Mexican food, honestly, every once in a while, a cracker taco is kind of a delight. You're all right. It's kind of like a burger on a crunchy fucking shell.
When you say cracker taco, you know exactly what the fuck you're getting. Like, you know exactly what the fuck you're getting with that taco. Just like someone's like, let's go to McDonald's. You know exactly what you're getting. Heartburn.
What the fuck is a cracker taco? What?
White people taco night.
I'm dead.
I want to try Jezzy's tacos literally
Look,
and figuratively.
If you came from a family of white people that toasted their taco shells for white people taco night, your family was doing the most.
If what again?
If they like warmed the taco shells, like put them in the oven to warm them.
Getting all extra up in here.
Yes. That's look, living our best lives, putting the taco shells in the oven for just a minute before you make your white people taco.
It's like one of them expensive hotels where the fucking towels.
Sedity. Oh, you have hand towels? Aren't you fancy?
Dude, nothing more awesome than warm towels, bro. I swear to God. Dude, do you guys have a towel over your house and get out on a cold day out of the shower and put a warm towel on? Get the fuck out of here. It's incredible.
Wait,
I'm in Georgia, so every day is a warm day. We would really need a towel cooler.
Do you have to run to the dryer for that?
No,
they make actual towel warmers. Like it's like the bar that you hang your towel on in the bathroom. Like when you flip on the bathroom light switch, the little light above the shower comes on and the towel warmer turns on. So if your towel is hanging on it, then it's like warming up while you're getting ready. That's just nice. But I live in the South, so like our towels are hot anyhow. Like we don't have snow or anything like that. I bet up there y'all probably have a lot of houses that have heating in the floor too. I don't know what that's called, but like where there's like heat pipes, like a heated air system that comes to the floor.
You know, in some cultures that's called. I can't even tell you. Never mind.
Tell me.
It's called Kang. Did you know that? Like Slab City News be saying.
Why is it called
what
that?
is called?
Kang. Look it up, bitch. I'm pretty
called
sure.
Kang? What is called Kang?
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna look it up right now and tell you for sure.
So like all my dental work done in Las Vegas, and I go out there about every 3 to 6 months. I go out there and just have my teeth clean and get my grill done, and fucking so like about a year ago, I'm in this hotel and they had the heated towels. I was like, holy shit, I gotta get one of these, dude. And I did when I came home. And when it's when it's cool and stuff, dude, I'm like, yeah, a brick. What is that?
What is this?
Kang. A brick platform built across one side or end of a room in a house in northern China, right? Warmed by fire beneath.
Weird.
That's like floors are something that's very common in places that have like long breezes. It's actually a much better way to heat your house. It's much more efficient than having, like an induction.
I don't know how the fuck it's warmed by a fire beneath, bitch. How you warming your floors with a fire beneath? That sounds insane.
with ceramic with ceramic.
What was the century on that? I guarantee it was like the floor was raised up and the space beneath involved a lot of chambers that had, coals or something in them that were refreshed regularly by people who could do that. They
probably have like some ceramic tubes running through that dissipated the heat. So you can run a fire, say 20 feet away, and you have 2 or 3, 4 pipes that are running. Well, and then just maybe have some sort of air thing pushing. That's probably what they did as far as that. And like something like a non-flammable tube system.
Tubular.
Yeah. Like I don't open flames underneath their floor, per se. Like that's not gonna happen.
Tyler, shut the fuck up. If you want to come up here and say something, come up here and say it, you little bitch. I don't need you running your cocksucker down there.
Don't let him come up here. The last thing I would listen to is the fan in the garage going. Goddamn.
I'm not even considered white, I don't think. I don't know, but I don't think I am. So shut the fuck up.
According to Desmond, you aren't. So there's that.
True.
I think you're white enough. I don't know why you'd want to be white, but we'll give you that. You're white by proxy.
I'm just kidding.
The caucasity of that, Natalie. The caucasity.
Hey, white, you're black.
I really want to try puffy tacos. That's something random. So
tank taco.
What is a puffy taco? Is that a pita bread taco, like a chalupa? What is a puffy taco?
Like they take the fucking tortilla and fry that shit, and it puffs up like a bubble. The tortilla shell puffs up like
puppy.
I've done that, Jezzy.
Where do they put the taco?
Like
on top.
It puffs up and they put the stuff right in there.
I would pay to see your girls' puffy tacos. I promise you.
I really have. All you need is a pan with oil and tongs, and then the tortilla.
So, hey, you're on there. I like it.
4 people burnt down their kitchen tonight.
Don't drop your tacos over that one.
She's like, hey, you want to check out my puffy taco?
She can.
Yeah, that's my question. When you do that, do you use like a corn tortilla or do you use a flour tortilla?
A flour.
Really? I've never
because I only have corn tortillas.
Oh, well.
You heat those on like a skillet, on like a cast iron plate.
It's definitely worth looking into, man. They look interesting.
You can do it with either or.
Have you guys
never
seen
done it though, because I don't like greasy shit.
Yeah, they have those tacos now that come. I forget what they're called, but yeah, they're all wet and like you dip them in a like in a I don't even know what you. Carlos, no. Say it,
good.
Carlos.
Yeah, they got all kinds of shit like wet burritos and shit.
Yeah, I don't get them up here because but down the hill they have a bunch of places that serve them like that. I've seen those puffy tacos. I haven't tried those either, but they have these other ones. They're like these wet kind of tacos, dude. And I'm dying to try those mother truckers.
I call this a hipster taco. Those are called hipster tacos.
I'm dying to try those.
Oh my god.
What yeah.
What the hell was that?
That was me, sorry. My bad. My bad. I'm eating my seeds and they're fucking delicious.
Oh my goodness. Didn't you eat dinner?
I did. I ate that salad.
That salad wasn't shit.
I was going to ask if I should order food.
Jesus.
Yeah, you should order.
Why does it feel 1:30 as fuck right now? It's only 10:06. It feels 1:30 as fuck right now.
It's 8 by me.
Out here.
I need a nap.
It's hot.
It's time for that old man chair nap.
At like 4:35 out here, it's already dark. I swear to God, you look down, it's like 4:50. It's fucking pitch dark out, dude. So
It's
Kind
weird.
of, yeah, like
here it's about
Fucking
5:30. Like I'm a little closer to the equator. About 5:30, you start losing light. Like you can really see the sun setting on the horizon, and then by 6 o'clock it's dark. When the time change happened, it's like dark at 6 o'clock right now.
Yeah, it's dark
right.
5, 6 o'clock here too.
It's 10 p.m. Of course, it's dark as fuck out here, and it's winter. It's cold. It's fucked up out there.
Like the time
Well, it's
changes, but
8 by
I'm still
me.
not getting up that much damn earlier. You know what I mean? And the light is only getting shorter and shorter each day. So even though we changed the time, it still feels like the day is short as fuck. They didn't do nothing when they changed the time. Day's still short as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
It's scary and it's depressing because I wake up at 4:45.
I live somewhere where it's kind of lush, so like everything doesn't die. Like a lot of shit dies off, but we still have, you know, a lot of evergreen pine trees and shit like that. So it stays pretty green. Kudzu don't die all the way back either. Like we have a lot of shit that stays green, so it's not quite as depressing going through winter here in the south. But man, if I lived somewhere where it was a hard winter with a bunch of snow. Also, I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with a snowshoe or a ski, y'all. Like I have a hard time balancing without a ski when you're not sliding. I could not imagine trying to go across the surface on a ski. The fuck?
For real.
Like throwing on some skis to travel down to the store or over to a friend's house? The fuck?
Digger, did you ever say what you felt about that Astroworld? Digger? Hello?
oh, what up? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you're the only digger on the panel.
Sorry, no.
I said, did you ever say what you felt like about the whole Astroworld?
Oh shit.
Yeah,
wow.
like did you see that shit in the news? That shit's crazy.
Yeah, I did. Holy fuck. To me, like,
right?
Yeah, well, see, I grew up going to concerts my entire life. Like, I went to my first show in like 1985, 86, and I've seen everybody like fucking Metallica and Slayer and Iron Maiden and AC/DC and Motley Crue and all these gnarly metal bands. And then I toured with punk rock bands for about 10, 12 years all over the country. That's how I did a lot of that travel. My thing is this. Most of the time, even in the gnarliest of atmospheres, people wouldn't get just trampled. Like there's this common thing in the rock and metal and punk thing where you kind of pick people up and you just if there's a couple people on the ground, people are grabbing them up. Like get the fuck up. People are still being wild as shit, but they're not. And so, like I'm just like, where's the lack of fucking
humanity.
Where's the humanity? Yes, the humanity, man.
Well, yeah, humanity and common sense, though.
Yeah.
Like, common sense, like you're fucking trampling people. Okay, and you're worried about looking at this fucking dude and fire on the stage as you're stepping on motherfuckers. In my world, that didn't exist. And I mean, every once in a while, people would push forward and get crushed. I understand that, but that's not everything that was happening. Like people were falling, people were getting crushed. I think it was a combo of all that. So, like you said, humanity, common sense, intelligence, dude. Like a lot of our culture, it's like somewhat of in a decline, in a sense. Like we have all this technology and all these things that we've never had in our life, which is a good thing, but it's also it's like a yin and yang, negative, good and bad. I don't think people are as mindful, as intelligent, use their brain as much in the past. Like everything's so digital and now, and what do you call it? Like we want instant gratification so fast and so rapid. Well, dude, people that are 10, 20 years younger than like me or some of you guys, like they don't think is in a certain way. I don't think so. That's kind of like my my take on that. Like on a cultural level, I'm like, what the fuck? It's kind of wild. Yeah, I don't know.
It's fucking nuts, man. I just can't believe that there is 50 to 60,000 people that are that fucking crazy. Like, I don't get it. I've never been to a concert, and I've never really wanted to either, because it's like loud and music don't never sound the same as what you hear like on the radio or on a CD or anything. So I just don't even get the fascination with even going to concerts, man. And this music being pushed off to kids. These are kids at this concert, you know? And I think that shit's crazy. Where the fuck are all these parents that just let all these kids go to this concert? 50,000 kids there?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't make no damn sense.
Yeah.
Hold on, mute. You know, lack of comment. I don't know, man. Shit.
Lack of workers and lack of fucking everything, bro. Like, they didn't have common sense anywhere in that show. And
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I watched the whole fucking hour set that he did, that this Travis Scott did, and that dude literally got on a platform that rose up at least 10 feet in the air, and he could see everybody from a bird's eye view, bro. He could see that shit happening right in front of him. There's no way in hell that he did not see that shit going down, you know?
Totally.
And I just think it's bullshit that he could have turned the lights on and changed all that shit quick.
See shit go down through concerts throughout history, and you'll see artists stop shit. They see fights, they see certain things, and they'll stop it. That dude didn't give no fucks. It was all about the show, all about the vibe, and I guess he has a history of inciting people to act wild. That's what I heard about that. So I agree with you. As far as that motherfucker saw it, I agree with you. And secondly, he did have a history of inciting people. I think he was getting down on that vibe. I don't think he thought people was dying. People were dying, but I think he was digging that whole kind of wild vibe.
For real.
Yeah.
For real.
So
yeah, really
I did see that. That's kind of a wild thing, huh? That's gonna put a damper on big events, certain like that.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, a lot of the rock guys, the rock shows, they've been doing that shit for so long that you got to remember they've been throwing big rock shows since like the 60s, 60, 70, 60 years ago, they were throwing big rock shows. So they've already had ups and downs and experiences. So it seems like the rock industry, they control their shows a little bit better. Not that it's perfect, but accidents happen. It is what it is, but that's gonna change the dynamics of, that type of world, the dance and hip hop crowd.
Yep.
I think they're regulate those shows a little different.
Like the Coachellas and stuff like that too.
Exactly. I've been to tons of festivals all over this country. So my favorite band I've seen 90 times.
Oh wow.
Fuck. Yeah, all over these states.
Have you ever seen someone pass out or die in front of you at a concert?
All of it. Let me see if I've seen death. I'm sure I have. I probably don't remember that. But I definitely seen people just fish. I'll tell you a funny story. So speaking of my favorite band, I go to see them on New Year's Eve in San Francisco. I seen them 10 years in a row on New Year's Eve. They do this show. So I fly up there. And I've been following this band. It's kind of like a Grateful Dead thing. And I just know 10, 20, 30 people I'll see at every show. So I get up there New Year's Eve, fly up, do the whole deal. So I get to the show. Of course, I start seeing everybody I know. And then a good buddy of mine that I know, he shows up with two other dudes I never met. And he's like, what up? And and he's introducing me to his friends. And I'm frying balls. And then, so I have some acid, and his buddy is like, yeah, dude, I'll do a hit. And I'm like, all right, bro. Okay. Here you go, big dog. So I gave him a hit of some L, just one. Mind you, I'm on 5, right? So I give this dude a hit of L. We're standing there up by the front of the stage, just surrounded, like just the show hadn't started yet. We're standing there, and out of nowhere, the fucking dude I gave the L to collapsed on the ground, straight passed out, collapsed like a sack of potatoes. We're all standing in a circle, talking, kicking it, smoking a joint, frying, and this motherfucker drops like a sack of potatoes. I was like, are you kidding me? I've never seen a dude drop just off L. Anyways, but so I was like, holy shit. And so his buddies are like standing there like deer in the headlights. And so I start tending to the dude. We get him some water, get him back. Oh, yeah. And I tell his friends, go get water, dude. Go get some fucking water there, because they're just standing there. I'm like, I'm taking care of your friend. I never even met this fucking dude. And then so they get him water. We get him back up, get him to, and I'm like, bro, are you all right? He's like, oh yeah, I'm cool, bro. He's like, I don't know why that happened. I'm like, I've never handed nobody any acid and them just pass out. That's like, whatever. He's like, no, I'm cool. I'm sorry, bro. I was like, all right. Fucking 5 minutes later, we're standing there. He does it again, straight collapses like a fucking sack. Wham. Dude, we're in a crowd. And so I was like, holy shit. And then, anyways, get him back to, I make his friend take him outside, go get this motherfucker fresh air and fucking water. He comes back about 30, 45 minutes later. From then on, he maintained. But yeah, I've seen tons of people do it. But even a dude I handed a hit of L one night, literally right, dude, almost arm to arm with this guy. He drops like a sack of potatoes. And I'm like, dude, I'm frying on 5 hits of L and I'm taking care of your friend. And mind you, bro, I'm like 40 years old. I'm not young at this point. This just like 2 or 3 years ago this happened. And I'm like, dude, I fly. I get hotel rooms, concert tickets. And I'm like, I didn't come up to doctor your friend. Your friend asked me for L. I didn't offer it to him. He's like, oh, I'll take a hit. I'm like, okay, cool. You're a big boy. So, yeah, I got kind of bummed at his friends. Well, everything was cool, but I was like, you guys got to help me, dude. This is your friend. I've never even met this fucking dude. He asked me for acid. Now he's like on the ground. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And,
that's funny.
Yeah. But so my buddy, I'm still friends with that dude. And he tells me, yeah, that other guy's embarrassed about that night. I'm all, dude, don't trip, bro. But, yeah.
Reckless.
I don't know, man. You know, people get drunk, all kinds of wild stuff. Sure. Chicks all wasted. It happens.
I cannot stand alcohol at all.
Have you ever fallen down, you know, when you were fucking rocking out at a concert? Like, yeah. Have you ever been someone that fell down? Got knocked down, you know, like when the pit started moving?
Broken, gnarly in a pit. A big ass dude punched me for fucking nothing. This dude was big as shit, broke my nose. That happened.
That sucked.
I think I blew a knee out before. Yeah, a couple things like that, you know. I don't.
It's a pretty severe injury for a concert. How the hell did you blow your knee out?
Well, I already have a damaged knee.
Ah.
I've had my both knees blown out in surgery. So just if someone hits you sideways on your knee, just will fold your knee and you're like, what the fuck? So now I do like VIP shit. I don't go in where people are like moshing. I don't do any of that. No fucking way.
Fuck that.
Yeah, fuck that.
I don't like standing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's all fun, but I have a bad knee and I'm there watching the band. And so I don't want people just fucking slamming me from the side or the back. But I don't know. Like if you're into metal and this and that, dude, that shit's super fucking fun. I don't want to talk down on it. Like to go to a rad show and see a bitchin' band, it's a pretty cool experience, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if you know what you're in for and you have done it before and you want to participate, but like sometimes when people are just standing around and they're not part of it and they get like hit and shit, that's what sucks.
Yeah, most people. I've seen that. I've seen girls just wasted doing that, like getting plowed and they didn't expect it, or I've seen a lot of that, or over the years and weird.
You
stuff.
watch girls get plowed.
Jezzy?
I don't know, man. I've seen so many bands in concerts that it's like, yeah, man. It's kind of hard to like even remember a lot of it in a sense. Yeah. Not that I was always just stoned. It's not that. It's just that, like, okay, so you go to like a festival, maybe like the Ozfest. Well, like 15 bands are playing that day. So you're probably going to see at least 7 or 8 that day alone, right? And then do that for 30 years. And you're like, holy shit, I've seen just so many stuff like that. So to think about all the experiences is kind of a trip. I used to tour with Sublime. That was, if you guys, I know, they're like a cultural type band. That was a trippy. Those were trippy times.
Wow, what did you play?
Well, I'm a drummer and I played in these smaller bands, but one of my best friends from high school, his band ended up becoming very, very popular and having gold records. Like in high school, Homeboy had gold records and songs on the radio. So when I was real young, I got to tour with them for about 10 to 12 years. And we toured with Green Day, No Doubt, Sublime, The Offspring, all those bands. And like we would play like anywhere from like maybe 1,500 to like 5,000 people venues all over the country. That's how I got to experience a lot of that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's cool.
So that was cool.
That's some major life experience.
I sold weed and I didn't.
That's also life experience.
So I didn't have to work or anything, So I just always was able to travel around and do my thing. I travel with bands or do that. But I don't. So
What you doing, Azel?
It's kind of hard to like.
It's been hard to what?
To think about all those experiences are like, holy fuck. Because like Dog Pound, I don't really live in the past. So I really have to kind of dig deep and think and like, oh, that's right. I did see that band or I did do that. Oh, that's right. Most people, that's like at the forefront of their mind. And I try not to live in the past. So those experiences, they're super cool. But yeah.
There's a comment for you on the screen.
Let's see. Hey, Digger, back in the slab searching. That's fucking. Is he really back, dude? That's the thing, Was fucking
That's what I heard.
Yanking our chain, dude. Sorry. I'm
for real, because that's what Mac do too. He'll jump on shit for views. He don't give a fuck.
Exactly. I like Mac, but I think there was something going on with that story.
For real.
Hi, baby.
Natalie,
what?
Put the seeds away and eat an edible.
Why?
Because it's Saturday.
Bitch, I'm high already. I'll eat in a little bit. I'll eat an edible.
You ain't high.
I'm high as fuck. What do you mean?
What are you smoking on?
I was smoking on atomic apple.
Flower or like a vape?
A flower.
Okay.
She had a pre-roll that she got for free. Don't let it fool you.
It was a decent pre-roll.
Oh yeah, it was really good.
Fuck yeah.
They give good ones.
Are you in the bathtub, man? What is all this noise?
It's my dog.
This
That was
sounds
my
nuts.
Sorry, that was my dog drinking water. Are you in the bathtub?
It sounded like you were doing dishes a minute ago. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, I should have muted. I was getting my dinner ready, but I needed to wash my little pan out to heat up my
You're good.
yeah.
Just
sorry.
wondering if you were in the bathtub or doing dishes.
You're like,
visuals. Yeah, the ladies in the chat want the visuals, man. Dishes aren't that exciting.
I got some good ones coming for my cooking show. Trust me. Yeah, trust.
You know what I heard? I heard you say you were starting that shit in November. And oh my God, look at the calendar. It looks like it's November. What's up, son? We're almost 2 weeks into November already. What's up with it?
Yeah, I know. Little bit of procrastination and dealing with work and life. And then also I'm kind of racing weather. So I'm trying to wrap up as much work because once the snow hits, we tighten up here. But so just trying, we haven't had a lot of snow this year yet. So I'm just trying to work as much as I can. And then I'm taking like December, January, and February off work. So I'll kick it for like 3 months. And that's when I'm really gonna like get more into it. But I thought we would have more snow by now, which we haven't. And then I have more work come in, and then I got a bunch of shit personally I'm doing too. So I'm trying to wrap up all of that and then get into the show and start doing that. Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Mulling over ideas, and yeah, I think
Did you make any new songs?
good idea. No, or I mean it's a good question. No. No, I've been playing a lot, so damn.
That shit was so funny. First time you played that shit, people tried playing it off like they didn't know what this shit was about. Like they just, yeah, they were like dancing to it and jamming along, and then they tried acting like they didn't know who it was about. And I'm like, what? How do you not know who it's about?
That's a great fucking jam, and I've actually worked, like, got it better, more musical in a sense, and yeah, that's a cool, fun song. But one thing I don't want to do is go at Joanne too much because her and I have too much history. So I'm gonna try to chill on that. But everybody else is open game, I think, as far as fun is keeping it fun.
That's scary.
TJB, I did retire on his show. That's yeah. Because I said I was going to take most of this year off, which I pretty much did. I didn't put out videos. I didn't really get up on a lot of panels and spend a lot of time. Here's the end of the year wrapped up. Dude, this was such a fucking wild year on so many levels that, like, wow. Yeah.
Really, ever since COVID, I think a lot of shit's changed, you know? A lot of shit's crazy as hell.
It's all gone down.
A lot of things have happened, but even personally in my own family, different things in my own personal circle that you're just like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's how it feels, man. One thing after another, a bullshit on top of bullshit, man. For real.
Yeah. So I've always been a very self-independent person my whole life, right? So like I've worked for myself. I live with myself. Like what I've lived by myself for the last 12 to 15 years straight. No fucking no full-time roommates or nothing for probably 15 years straight up. So let me see, how can I say, and then when I was trying to be a pro athlete, I was like a pro snowboarder, and which is all independent. So, and I'm a drummer, so my whole thing I've always been like very independent. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I'm going back to, is just getting my circle really tight, getting my life to where I don't let outside things in very much anymore. So you got to watch for red flags, problems, issues. The problem is that you're always going to have problems in life, or issues are going to pop up. But here's the thing. Don't let that shit stack up and stack up. That's the fucking problem. Is that it's not that life's going to be smooth, or you're not going to have issues. It's the fact that you let them stack, which would be red flags, right? Mm-hmm. And that's where people, you didn't deal with them early on. And look, okay, deadbeat Zane. Prime example. He always ran from the problem. It's like, bro, you got to go deal with your shit. Like, you got to you have things I have to do to get in the groove of life. If you have 3 kids and this and that, like, you don't get to just go run from your problems. But if you notice, where is deadbeat? No channel, hiding, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Look, his problems caught up to him. All those red flags finally, after 4 years, fucking boom, stacked. Same thing happens to a lot of us. Happened to me on a different level. So that would be my advice, is that life's not easier, not issues. It's the fact that, dude, don't let fucking problems or red flags stack. And also know your comfort zone. And I know mine. So mine is like getting back into my bubble. I live a cool life. I'm a happy, fun, cool, confident dude. But I also am very independent, and I need to get back to that, like my own security, my own personal surroundings, to my comfort level, where I don't have a lot of outside influences. Fucking like, yeah. So
yeah, like, call shit out when it happens so that you don't let it stack up.
Yeah, for sure.
I agree.
Here's the thing about that is, like, and that is all aspects of your life, like work, home, relationships, all of it, is that it may be a hassle or a pain to deal with it at that moment, or it may hurt, painful, or just maybe a hassle, right? But the thing is, if you let that continue, and if you're not intelligent, rational, and calculated about what's happening, that shit's going to be worse by letting it continue. Don't stack it. Like, deal with it then. Trust me. And that's what I'm paying the fucking price for, is letting things stack and stack and stack. Dude, it fucking took a toll on me physically, like, to where I literally lost a bunch of weight. Physical issues, other physical, my nervous system, PTSD, all these things started popping up, and you're like, holy shit. So now that I'm dealing with all that in hindsight, like, you could see. So 2 years ago, I wasn't that same person that I am now. And you could see different parts that were changing and happening. I'm like, fuck. So at the end of the day, it's like, bro, I know where my happiness lies, and things like that. So that's where I'm back at, just taking control of my life, dealing with all the red flags I let stack, and moving forward, and don't let that happen again. Because I am an independent person that makes my own way in life, and doesn't tread on people. So I don't, I'm getting back to that. That's where my happiness is, and I know it. So that's where I'm going back to,
Yeah.
Not every situation's you got to make the best of your situation too. But if you're in a decent situation, make the best of that, and then make tiny fucking incremental moves forward, like a tiny one. So even if you're like having to rent a room, Rent that room for a year or two. Guarantee a year and a half later, bro, you can fucking got the money. You got your own pad now. You got this now. You got couches now. You got fucking, right? So you could go from literally fucking almost having nothing to a year or two later. You're doing a lot better. But yeah, man, life isn't all like sunshine and roses. Like life's yin and yang. So it's not all easy and good, but don't dwell in negativity nonstop either, because that's fucking horrible. So that's the balance, dude. Find your comfort level, get in that level, and then don't let motherfuckers knock you out of your lane and stuff, you know.
For real.
To like your home is your sanctuary, right? Outside your home or this or that, here's like stoicism. Know that when you leave your house, you may interact with somebody that's not nice at the gas station or at work or here or there, whatever, but don't take that shit home with you over and over and over. That's the problem. And so like, don't go around thinking life's all great, because my mom lives in this fairy tale land, and I have to tell her kind of what I'm talking to you guys about. Like, you have to be aware that there's not nice people or you're going to have bad interactions, but it's how you deal with those, number one. But number two, don't bring that shit home and constantly live in that. So that's the yin and yang. You want to live a cool, happy life, but you also don't want to walk around thinking that like, oh, things are just great. Everybody's great. They're fucking, it's not like that either. You know, so.
For real.
Yeah.
I know. People suck.
Yeah. People are cool and not cool.
I remember how people used to be, and I remember how people are now before COVID and now, and people are really changing over time in the fucking past 20 years, you know?
Yes, 100%.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that is all that's all like an intentional deal that's been popping. And if you notice, so there's a lot to it. Just think about this. An emotional, feminized country is a lot easier to control than a fucking masculine kind of fucking take no prisoner population. Think about that, right? So that's why in the last 5 to 7 years.
Are we really doing this?
No, I am. Bro, I've been watching a lot of shit about this, and I've noticed.
Oh, you are ill-informed.
Yeah, my finger's on the pulse of the culture and stuff. It has been. That's my deal.
Your finger's on something, but I don't know if it's the pulse.
Ugh.
The culture. What the fuck?
No.
I'm lost.
About the last 20 years, and that is true. And a lot of it starts at academia.
Okay, all right, real quick. You were talking about the feminization of culture. Do you see weakness in femininity?
Oh, 100%. Let me explain.
Oh, so women are weak.
No. Let me.
Okay, well, what you just said was you see weakness in femininity.
Listen to me.
So I just want to make sure we're on the same page. No, you listen to me. I want to make sure we're on the same page.
I know, and I'm going to explain. From a male perspective, femininity is not a admirable trait, and that's just a fact.
See, so, I'm coming from a male perspective, and I think femininity is a beautiful and amazing thing, and I don't see weakness in it. And I think if you do, that's misogyny. That's definition of misogyny.
We can agree to disagree, my friend, but through biology.
No, we're not friends. I'm just pointing out that I think you're full of shit.
Somebody trigger, get all extra.
I'm not triggered.
He's not triggered. He's having a conversation with you, motherfucker.
You're triggered. You're the person who's popping off. I was just pointing out that you're full of shit for what you just said.
Been nothing but nice to you, but hey, you want to be all extra.
You've never been nice to me. You don't remember
he's not being extra. He's having a conversation with you, Digger.
I was pointing out that you're full of shit.
No, because I called him my friend. He said, I'm not your friend. I'm like, hold on.
We're
Okay,
not
cool.
friends.
Okay,
We've
cool.
never been friends. You've not been friendly.
Then let's have this conversation.
You came on this channel talking about extra. So how are we friends?
Guys walking around all fruity. That's great. Hey, everybody. I'm a man.
So I'm supposed to be friends with you and you can talk about me like this? So we're friends.
Why do you got to be like that at all? Is my question. Fuck
I
is
was
your
trying to have
problem?
First off, I was
Digger,
just
come
trying to.
watch my windows anytime, honey.
Okay, honey, I got you, Ethel. Check it out, bro. Listen to me. From Cro-Magnon to
I've been
caveman.
listening. You full of shit. That's enough. Shut up. You've been talking for. I went and ate a whole snack, came back. You was still talking about yourself.
For real.
Don't give a damn what you got to say. Shut the fuck up at me.
Okay,
That's bullshit.
Fruity. Okay, Ethel.
That's what I'm saying, though. I don't know how the fuck you got to take it there, though. Like, all he did was ask you. He asked you what you were talking about and clarified it. What the fuck just happened? So why are you coming at him sideways?
Because I called him my friend. He goes, "Hey, we're not friends." I go, "Cool, then we'll just go from that forward." You're right.
We're not.
The internet.
My guy, just a few weeks ago on a panel I wasn't even on, you were talking out the side of your face about me. I've never even had a conversation with you. How are we friends? But you talking shit about me and you ain't never talked to me before. We ain't fucking friends.
Little femboy
We've never
trigger.
been friends.
Ethel triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm calling you on your shit,
You're
honey.
the one triggered, Digger.
You're the one who's triggered.
Okay, check this out, girls and everybody.
Calm down.
So go ahead and why don't you go look through some studies right now on men and women and the overwhelming trait that women look for in a man. It is not femininity. So across society, when it comes to male and female dating, women do not fucking look at anything attractive, feminine in a man. That's a fact, bro. So that's not nothing.
Right.
That's not. Okay, so that's it. And I wasn't talking women are so if a woman
I
feminine,
really did just ask you 3 questions and you got triggered.
that's what you said, Fruity. You said, "Oh, since
You
a
felt,
woman's
I'm fruity." But I asked you 3 questions and you answered them ignorant as fuck. I said you were full of shit, and now you calling people names. I still ain't called you a name.
You
So
are
who's
ignorant.
No, you are ignorant. You are fucking ignorant. You are fucking misogynistic. And you are a fucking asshole. And those things are truths, Digger. No matter how you feel that, it's the goddamn truth. So feel some kind of way and be triggered. I wish more people would tell you what the fuck was good so you know your fucking place. So miss me with that bullshit.
Women are not attracted to feminine men. That's a fact.
You would not be alive without fucking women. Fact.
Women are not attracted
to shut your fucking mouth about women.
Women are not attracted to feminine men. That's all, bro. That's it.
Okay.
Across all fucking history.
A woman was attracted to you, so there's hope, huh?
Women are attracted to a certain type of male. It has nothing to do with anything else.
Right. I'm married to a woman. You know that, right? So miss me with that bullshit.
Hey, bro, you can argue all you. So
you are clearly the example of what an alpha male should be. You are like the picture of success and masculinity. Please give us lessons on how to be like you, Digger.
I'm not talking about me or you. I'm talking about society and culture, Fruit Loop.
Right.
So get from you. All right. Hey,
you can stop calling me outside of my name. You can stop calling me bullshit. That mouth of yours is the reason why you got carved up like a jack-o'-lantern. So miss me with the disrespect. You came at me disrespectfully from the top. So how about you fix yourself, son?
Now you want to take it. Dude, you're the one that's got to
watch my windows, Digger.
You're the one that's got to wear a butt.
That successful business of yours? Come watch my windows.
Whatever, Fruity.
Really,
look at
Digger, you're the only one that
how much coke have you snorted tonight, Sniffles?
Pick up his ass. The fuck is your problem?
I was having an intellectual conversation. Called this dude my friend, and
what?
he flipped the script.
You ain't never been my friend.
Intellectual.
And that's the truth.
Excuse me?
You had to call him out his name and get disrespectful as fuck. That's not being
Amen, call me out my name.
Wait, he said we're not friends, so I go, cool, then let's go ahead and I was trying to keep it civil the entire time until
we
he
ain't
said
gotta be friends to have a conversation, right?
It's still been civil. We ain't fucking friends.
I was being civil the entire time. I've been nothing but civil.
And you got triggered in your feelings because he ain't your friend. Are you serious right now?
Hey, dude, I've been nothing but civil. I was trying to have a conversation
about him in the past, though, and it wasn't even that long ago. So I don't know why the fuck you got to be tripping on him at all. You're just being disrespectful for no fucking reason.
So wait. So Yeah, but see, I'm a little ahead of you guys. I did change, and I came on here not to argue, to fucking. I didn't hold anything in the past.
Yeah, you held
So
your
yeah,
composure for quite a while.
Good job.
You held
You
it for
grew
quite
as
a
a person.
while. Yeah.
because I am. So let's stop there. So let's not say that. I did come here to have a civil conversation with some low IQ fucking people. So let's stop
now
there.
we're gonna be low
So
IQ to
because
you?
we got
Who's the low
assholes over
IQ,
here.
honey?
You
You?
ain't here because we're low IQ
Low
though. You didn't come here because you just said it. So what are you talking about?
All right, low IQ.
Natalie's
Do I get paid because I work with my
Natalie's
hands,
cool.
or do I get paid because I work
You
with
are
my
a low
mind? Low IQ. Come watch my windows.
What, dude?
Welcome back, Andrew.
Dude, you're
Cheeerz.
half a fucking man. You 6'5" little fairy Fruit Loop. Hey, Athel. Hey, everybody.
Right.
My name's
You
Athel.
sound pretty
Yeah.
Nobody
fucking
likes
dumb
no.
I'm
doing that shit,
successful and
digger.
independently employed and
Nobody likes
married.
you when you do that shit, digger.
I've done reached all the
What
goals I
you
hoped for
doing?
myself, and I have simple ass little men like you really worked up about who I am.
You've
I don't
never
know who the
gone
fuck you are. I
nowhere.
don't give a damn
That's
about you. I
what
wouldn't
it
pin
is, but
something
that's
if you were on fire.
bullshit.
Why you give a damn about who I
Like
am?
this conversation started
Would-
off,
Why are
and
you so
he's saying he
fixated?
doesn't use the F word and he doesn't call people out of their
Yeah, 'cause
name like
it's still
that,
a company.
but he'll call you all these other things, and it's some old
Right.
bullshit.
He's done
Straight
with the
bullshit,
drama.
nigger.
He didn't
You're
come
done
here
with
for
it.
the
You don't want to
drama.
argue, and
Extra,
that's where you're gonna
extra.
take it, though. That's
Athel
bullshit.
got triggered because he thinks that
You got
feminine
triggered
men.
because
Oh,
he
I'm
ain't your
triggered.
friend.
Do
You
I
just
sound
said it.
triggered?
Listen
Do
to
I
you,
sound
triggered
triggered?
guys. Triggered, both you two. Can't even
I am
control
are
barely
yourselves.
triggered,
bothered,
digger.
honey.
You love it. You love it that I even let you up here, son. The fuck
You
you
came
mean
up
you
here
don't?
clout chasing. Welcome to the party, digger.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Asshole.
going to church tomorrow?
You fucking B players over here, dude. Be grateful
Oh,
that I even grace your
man.
fucking.
Oh, man. Oh, gee.
Yeah, I
So
should be
important.
grateful that
Piss
you're
off. So you've been
disrespectful.
chasing the
Fuck
bums
you.
longer than we have. Aren't you great? You've been obsessed about these hobos for 4 fucking years. Such a bragging point. Shut the fuck up at me.
Have another drink, Fruit Loop, and then go
I'm
squat
not
on a
even
bowling pin.
drinking. Look, I've had 2
What
sips of my drink. Been listening to you talk about yourself for
Stick out of
3
your ass,
hours now.
digger.
2.5 hours you've been talking about yourself, digger.
Why don't you go suck Desmond's dick some more, digger? The fuck's you talking about?
Because that's what you've been doing for years. What are you
That's
talking
what
about,
you've
Jet?
been doing for years. Years you've been
Why don't you go
obsessed.
slurp on your fucking lip,
So,
oh, big
you
so
girl?
go
that you
slurp
know,
on a
we
dick,
do
dick?
crochet on
Why don't
Fridays
you
and
go slurp
origami
on a
on
dick,
Julie
Tuesdays.
sucks my dick, okay?
She only wants your ham bone, girl.
She only sucks my dick.
It do
okay?
take a lot of
Sorry,
nerve.
Athel. Athel, I'm so sorry, dude. I didn't mean to trigger Athel. Hey, everybody.
You're a sorry
Well,
piece of shit, bitch.
You didn't trigger me, but you are sorry.
Hey, I'm
That's
not
all.
mad. You guys are. I'm over here laughing.
I'm not mad either. I
You
said what
are
I said and I
sorry.
meant it,
To be
bitch.
sure.
You ain't got to be disrespectful. There ain't no fucking reason for you coming out the side of your neck the way you are. You sound fucking dumb as hell. You look dumb as hell.
Oh, so I can't have a fucking deal with Azel without you sticking your big ass fucking mouth up in it. See, I was
I
with
don't give
him.
I pay
Had
him a
nothing to
bitch
do
and
with
I'll
you.
say what I want. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you're gonna be disrespectful, I'm gonna say that's
You
fucked
better
up.
slow your roll.
You better slow your roll,
Hey, that
bitch.
ain't
I
doing
don't
nothing
give
for
a
your
fuck
health,
what
big girl.
your name is or who
That
you
ain't doing
are.
nothing for your health, big girl.
I don't
That
give
ain't
a
doing
fuck.
nothing for your mental or
I don't
physical
give a
health, big girl.
fuck.
Hey, that
This ain't
anger,
doing
that
nothing
anger's
for your
eating you
mental
up.
health,
That
digger.
anger's eating you up,
This
girl.
ain't doing nothing for your mental
That
health,
anger's
digger.
eating you up.
Well, why don't you sort of
Yeah,
line for us,
listen to
You
digger?
are for a couple of hours, so shut up with that shit. Nobody gives a fuck.
I'm gonna write a new
You
song.
get all worked up
It's
the whole
called
fucking time you've been
Azel
up here.
Jennifer,
Every time
Triggered
you
Like
talk,
a
you get worked
Mofo.
up.
You were the one that sounded
That
triggered, and actually the replay will prove that. So keep popping off like a silly little boy. Everybody gonna hear
anger's
it.
gonna eat you up inside. Let it go. Let it go. That anger's about to eat you up inside. Huh.
You're the
Azel.
one mad at people for no fucking reason.
And my,
You know what's not gonna
you
eat
big
you up
6
inside?
foot,
3 knives. So there's that.
you big 6
Mm.
foot, you big 6'4"
You
butterfly.
5'3" jack-o'-lantern piece of shit. When you gonna stop wearing t-shirts? You're not in prison no more. Come on now, button downs. Man up.
What the
He's
fuck?
still in skater
Oh, God.
t-shirt. dressing like he's 20.
Oh, dude, this is dude. Dude, this is a Barney big fucking 6'4" Fruit Loop from Alabama telling a Cali boy how to have style. You're out your
not
mind.
From Alabama, and
why don't you
I have
come
more
out to
style in one
Cali,
finger
bro?
than you've had in your entire life, digger.
You took your tail so
Also
quick out
class
here, bro. You wouldn't even know how to
and
walk
respect.
the fucking fruit.
Morals,
You have no respect. That's why you walk
self-worth,
around all extra.
employability.
Hey, everybody. Nobody that
Should
acts
I
extra
continue?
has respect, bro. Not you. You don't even have respect
So
for
I'm being
yourself. That's
extra
why
when I
you
call you on your shit. You sound really triggered right
Hey,
now.
everybody. Look at me. I'm Adel. Hey, girl.
Hey,
Hey, girl.
everybody, look at
Right.
me. I'm Digger. OG Digger. I'm so extra.
Hey,
Woo,
I'm 6'4",
You
240.
see how
Hey,
dumb that
girl.
sounds, man? You sound dumb,
I love
though.
your lip, your
You
rouge.
sound
Yeah,
dumb,
come on,
though.
bro.
You
You're a
really
Fruit
do
Loop.
sound
No, dude.
ridiculous. Like no one on this panel
That's
is
how
as
you
triggered as
sound.
you, digger.
That's how you
How is it that I'm
sound.
bothering you so
like
much
that
if you're just such a Mr.
Many
Man,
guys that
right?
walks
Alpha
around
male.
extra,
Why are
bro,
you so
has mental
bothered?
disorder.
Wouldn't an
You have
alpha
a
male
mental
be
disorder.
unbothered entirely by
Disorder,
me?
Digger. What is you talking
You got a
about?
mental disorder.
You just completely
You got a
flipped on
mental
him because
disorder.
he's talking to you. He tried to have a conversation.
I got
and
a
your ass
mental
flipped.
disorder, but you're the one that's obsessed with everything that makes me different from you. Right. Okay.
It's called
Get
fucking.
some help.
It's called knowledge and intelligence over here. You get some help.
You don't know
You're the
anything
one
about either of those things.
Oh,
You're
you
the one
Digger,
walking
man.
around living
Extra. You
Right.
sound like a dumbass, dude. Does that sound intelligent to you? That's what you sound like.
Yeah, okay, girl. You go, girl. You tell him. Go, girl. Suck on that rib bone. You tell him, girl. Yeah, you go. Hey,
Yeah,
girl.
she's
I'm
sucking
6'4",
my dick.
little boy.
She's
Right.
sucking my dick in the knitting
Everybody.
circle. Welcome to the knitting
I'm not
circle.
extra.
Hello.
I'm not extra. I'm
Wild
Azel. You
origami
go, girl.
club.
All that food
Like
looks so
in this moment,
delicious now.
you're not proving anything about me, but you're proving everything about you, digger.
I'm Azel.
You sound
I'm
crazy.
a normal dude.
You do
crazy.
sound
You
fucking
ain't normal at
ridiculous.
all.
Fruit Loop.
Woo, my name's
Dude,
OG
you got a mental
Digger.
disorder.
Extra. Man, you sound
Yeah,
crazy.
mental disorder. Mental
You got a
disorder.
mental disorder, bitch.
Super
What do you mean,
triggered.
though? You started this shit. So what do you mean?
Extra, extra. Read all of
Extra, read all about it.
You
OG
are
Digger.
very extra.
Fuck with
I
him if you want to
agree.
get trolled. Fuck you, Digger. That's all you
Triggered.
do is troll people and talk shit, bitch. So what do you
Triggered.
mean? Why are you even here coming
Triggered.
sideways
You are
with people?
triggered. You're definitely triggered.
Triggered. Yeah. Got you triggered.
Yeah, you're triggered.
You're triggered. You're extra. You are.
Don't
No,
you sound
you.
dumb?
Look at me.
Duh, I'm trying to sound just as dumb as you. How do you feel?
You are.
How do you
are.
feel?
No, you are. You're extra.
Yeah,
and
how do
you're
you
dumb.
feel? You look dumb
No,
as fuck.
you.
Disrespecting people the way you do. You're like not even half a human, bitch. You're fucking
Go,
ignorant as hell.
girl. You
Yeah,
tell
you
him,
go,
girl.
girl.
You get him.
Yeah, you
get
go,
him,
girl.
You tell him. Me, pour another drink and you tell OG Digger. You
Why
get
don't
him,
you
girl.
pour
Yeah.
another drink and snort something, bitch? Get the fuck on. What is you on about? You love watching this community because you used to sell drugs, right? You're such a dope ass motherfucker with all these tattoos, right? You're so big and bad, right? Who is you?
Sitting in
Who
your
the fuck
trailer
are you?
park doing nothing your
You
whole
sit
life.
the
You
fuck
don't talk to
down,
me like
Getting
that.
there.
You sit the fuck down, though.
Yay! You tell him, girl.
Yay!
You get him.
Yeah. You sound
Extra.
crazy. Extra. Read all about it.
Because, you know, talking like this and acting, that's super normal. What do you mean? It's normal for a 6'4" guy to talk like that, okay?
Why do you give a
Hey,
fuck what
girl,
he talks like?
He
Why do you
doesn't even
think he sounds
Very
like that?
fixated on that.
Why do you
He's
even think he
talking-
sounds like that? You sound crazy.
Asshole. Asshole. Being feminine man, so normal. You tell
OG
him.
Digger. Nah.
Women
You're
I
showing
have
your
no problem with
ignorance,
it.
man.
You
Now
seem
you're
to have a problem
intelligent.
with it, but I don't have a problem with it. No one in my life has a problem with it. Only ignorant pieces of shit like you seem to have a problem with it.
The mental
Most everyone
disorders
seems to be unbothered by it. Men who are completely secure in their sexuality are not bothered by my effeminate behavior. The only guys who are bothered by my effeminate behavior are guys who are not secure in their sexuality. If you were bothered by it, you should be asking yourself why you're so bothered by it. You need
Nobody
help, not
gives a
me. I'm
fuck about
good.
your sexuality. Nobody
You
cares
seem
about
very
your
fixated
sexuality.
on it, Fruit Loop.
Nobody gives
You
a
seem
fuck
very
about
fixated
what
on it,
else
sweetheart.
you are,
You
Digger.
seem very
I don't care if
fixated
you're a
on
man
extra
or woman.
digger, extra
Extra.
digger. You seem very
Nobody cares
fixated
about
on
your
it. Why are you
sexuality,
so
Fruit
triggered
Loop.
by it, Digger? Why are you so
Nobody
worried about how
cares
I
about
talk
your
and
You're
how
the
I
one
walk and
obsessed
how
with
I
his
carry
sexuality,
myself?
Digger.
Why
What
is
are
it
you
something you're
doing? You're the
fixated
one
on,
who's
honey?
talking at him.
Maybe you should ask yourself why a heterosexual man is so fixated on another man and how he carries himself, huh?
Yay.
Why are you
Can I
concerned with
get
what
an
any
A?
other
Can I
man
get
is
a
doing with
Z?
himself?
Can I get an E?
Are you worried you're
Can I get
missing out on the
L?
Dickens? Because I promise you, you can go out and get yourself some Dickens. You don't need me for it.
Throat already.
Go and get it, Digger.
Yeah, it's
Go and
all
live your
about
best
your
life.
sexuality. It's your
At
sexuality.
the end of the
and
day, you're still a
racism.
failure of a man who washes windows for a living, and I can work from home. So come wash my windows sometime, Digger.
Hey, you know what I could do is be a fucking man, not walking around all, hey, I'm Ethel, I'm extra.
You know what you can't do?
Look,
You know what you can't do? Get a foot and a half of your intestine back. That's what you can't do. How about that?
Shut up, Fruit Loop. That's your favorite cereal.
Really though?
Chocolate.
Well, at least I can eat cereal and I don't have to eat cream of wheat.
So you're like mad? Are you trying to prove that you're a man or something? What the fuck are you even on about?
What are you on about?
You, man.
Sort
What
of
the fuck are
another
you
line,
tripping for?
Digger.
Why do you give a fuck to disrespect somebody like
Why
that?
do you give a fuck? I don't know. Why are you worried about mine and Azel's conversation? You got all up in it real quick to protect your little fruit butterfly, didn't you?
I ain't
You
protecting
sure did.
nobody. I'm speaking my opinion
Fruit
and telling you
butterfly.
that you're a rude ass motherfucker.
And what are you? And what are you? Don't be acting like you're something special.
I'm fat.
All you do is
I'm almost
every
30.
panel,
I'm dealing with your old ass for no fucking reason.
You're still mad.
There's a little
I've
bit
been
about
laughing
me.
the whole time. Look
Yeah,
at you,
I'm
got your
laughing
blood
too.
pressure all up.
You're so
Got your
funny.
blood pressure all up.
This is
All of a
so
sudden,
funny, bro.
Azel's
We're
not
having
so
fun
active.
now.
Really, the only
This is
person
how
that's gotten very
friends
triggered
act,
this
you
stream
know?
is Digger.
This is how we get to be friends, though, right? Fuck you, bitch. Fuck friends.
You bitch. Because you're so
And
special.
remember, he
right?
came, he didn't want any more drama. He came with the peace, smoking the peace pipe. Safe space.
24/7. Like, stop it, dude. Stop it.
I don't give a fuck. You're hiding behind an avatar too, bitch. So what do you mean?
No, I'm up on panels and show myself not a problem. What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you
So does
talking about?
Azel.
What do
So
you
does
give a
I.
fuck about what I do?
Because, dude, when somebody hides in the dark and sits in a bedroom 24 and then sits on a live stream for 12 hours, yeah, you got some
That's what
fucking
you
issues
think?
you might need to work
That's
out.
what you think, stupid? You got a
That's what I
problem
know.
watching it for 12 hours, you dumb motherfucker. You fucking kidding me?
You and your fucking 24-hour streams
I
and
don't
this
give a
and that.
fuck
Never
what you
showing
think,
yourself,
though. This
hiding
all
in the
started
dark.
out as a place
Don't
for
come
young
off
to
of
have a
me.
voice to speak. So fuck you.
Fuck
She
you.
has a stream, but you're watching all the streams. So what's the difference?
I don't watch her streams. I just caught this
Yeah,
one
you
tonight. And this is
do.
the
You're
first time
fucking
you
here.
guys have
You're
never
watching.
seen me on
Okay,
the
so then
channel.
how did you
You're
know she had a
fucking here, so you're
24-hour
clearly
stream?
watching.
She's been
That's what I'm
going
saying.
live
How
for
do you
fucking
know?
years.
How do you know it's
She's
been
been
going
going
that
live.
long? How do you know?
When's
You've
the
been
last
going
time
live.
she did?
You ain't got to lie to kick it.
When's the
You've been
last
going
time
live.
she did a 24-hour stream?
I don't know. I'm just saying I've seen her have 10, 12, 14, 20-hour streams. I don't know, dude. I don't keep track of that. And no, I don't watch all this shit. I've never even been on a panel or even talked to you, dude. And I rarely come up on her panel. So no, I don't fucking watch this. I was being nice the whole time, being civil until Mr.
Extra,
fucking
extra.
Fruity Meat.
You said
Extra,
extra,
yeah, you
extra when
did.
you got on the goddamn panel, you lying piece of shit. You came in extra.
As a
Fuck
joke.
you.
How you
You
doing?
came
It
in
was
on
a
some
joke.
bullshit. Fuck your jokes. You ran off on the mouth at me about on Dog Lips channel before you was ever on this panel. So you clearly had a fucking
I know.
opinion before you paneled up.
I know.
You could have came respectfully, but you didn't come
Yeah.
respectfully. You came with some bullshit. So
You say
I
you
called
came
you out,
nice, but then you
and then you
start
got in your
doing
fucking
that.
feels and were
It's
super
weird.
McTriggered. And you've been
3
disrespectful
snaps in
since.
formation.
Right. Right. It must feel some kind of way when I put you in your place, doesn't it? Is that why you have to act out? That's all right. Everybody got to see it. Everybody's watching.
Shit. The 3
Man,
snaps
see.
in a Z formation. Azel, give me an A. Give me
Your
an A. Give
projections
me an
are
A.
only implicating
Hey,
you,
how
not
you
me.
do it, ho? Yes.
Oh,
Work for me, Digger, bitch. You
super
mad?
duper.
mad though?
You know
Why
what
are you
it's
so
been?
mad?
I haven't been mad. I've been laughing. Why you mad, big girl?
Yeah,
been
yeah,
mad,
Because
you're
I've been
laughing so much.
You guys
You're
ain't
showing how
triggered me the whole
smart we
time.
are.
You and Fruit Loop had got
Hey,
mad.
man.
I've been laughing. Me
You're
and
the
I didn't
biggest
see
Fruit
No,
Loop
nothing. You
here,
not
seem
a
you
mad.
single
bitch.
person in here. Not
Going
a
on,
single
Tyler?
person in here.
Going on,
Fucking
Tyler?
answer my question about how much do Wayne workers make in
Oh
Cali?
shoot.
Because according to Andrew, I'm going to be a female prostitute, not a male one. I don't know how that's going to work, but I
You're
think I'm going to make
stupid.
some
Gonna get
cash.
surgery or something?
No, I don't think that. I don't believe in transgender shit. So I don't know how it's going, but I bet I make bank. Fuck y'all.
What's up?
What's up, Digger?
Okay.
I don't know. I
How
was
you doing,
trying to
Tyler?
lighten the mood, man. I was trying to lighten the mood.
Thank
You guys
you.
up here arguing, acting stupid as fuck.
Digger.
Yeah.
You're
I
stupid as
wasn't even
fuck.
trying
Yeah.
to say that.
I am stupid as fuck. So what?
I don't know.
I liked it when you wasn't talking. But anyway. What's up, dude?
You're such a dick.
How are okay, did I just end everything? Shit. Sorry, I'll
Yeah, it
stop
looks
talking.
like you did. Thank you.
Oh,
No, he's had a lot of underhanded, shady ass shit to say about us for a long time.
Who?
Who?
That motherfucker can't come respectful. It's
Who?
bullshit.
Who are you talking about?
That's why
Who
you
you talking
started
about?
on
Shut the
me
fuck
from
up,
the
I
very
Tyler.
don't know. I thought you was talking
Nobody
about me.
started on you. You started on him. So don't even try flipping that shit
Mm.
around.
Mm-mm-mm.
Fuck is you talking about?
Stand up for yourself, Gazel. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I haven't standing up
He
for my damn
has
self. What the
stand up
fuck's
for
wrong with
himself. And I'm allowed to
you?
speak on my own panel, Tyler. You ain't gonna come up here and try to rouse shit even more.
I
So
got
Oh my
sit the
mine.
fuck
gosh, now I
down.
get kicked off. Now I
Yeah,
get kicked
you're
off.
gonna get
Tyler.
kicked off,
Hey,
bitch.
they're not
Fuck
I
you.
don't want to get kicked off.
Tyler.
It's
Hey,
okay.
Tyler. They're not mad, bro. They're not mad, dude.
Okay, cool, man. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not
Yeah, they're
mad.
not
I'm
mad.
just letting it be known,
I
bitch. I've
didn't
seen
think they
you as
were.
much you see me, motherfucker. And you ain't
It
gotta
didn't
act
sound
that
like it.
way. You ain't
Me?
gotta be an
Yeah,
ignorant
they're
ass,
not mad.
fucking rude piece of shit towards people like that.
Okay.
Digger, are you
Hey,
mad?
I'm
Super
sorry that
positive,
I was
happy.
so rude, man.
You good, Pimp?
Yeah, Digger's in his happy, safe space. He's in his positive, safe space.
This is Digger's safe
Fuck
space.
your safe space. How about that?
That
You
doesn't sound nice.
You go, girl.
Yeah, you go,
go.
girl. Why don't you get the
That
stick
does
out of
not
your ass,
sound nice
Digger?
at all.
I think we should let Digger join the Turk team.
Get you some corn dogs, all right, and some ketchup and mustard. You go, girl. You know what I'm saying?
And I bet you
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Whoa.
that's your favorite meal because you like deep throating it, bitch.
This does not sound. I thought I came up to a nice, healthy panel. You guys are
You
talking
knew
about
that,
deep
Tyler.
Rainbows and
fruit
Ain't
going
butterflies,
nothing
down.
nice
bitch.
or healthy in the boy, you fucking idiot.
Hey, man, that's not nice either.
Get out the garage.
Why? Why? I
There's a
like
great
my
big world
garage.
out there to
Actually.
see.
I like my garage, bro.
I know. That's where
Nice.
you always join us from. You be staying in that garage. Do you have like a pillow or something there with you?
Yeah, dude. I take
Hey,
a bunch of
Tyler.
pills and yeah, dude.
The good life.
Tyler, how you doing? You
Good,
got to
man. How
talk
are you?
extra too, dude. This channel. Hey, Tyler.
Ain't gotta,
You having
I ain't
fun,
gotta talk
man?
extra at all, bitch.
Are
You
you
don't have to try very hard to sound extra,
drinking
Digger.
natty ice, Tyler?
Hey, man. Hey,
go,
that is
girl.
not nice either.
Jello
What is going
Tyler.
on here?
Super triggered.
This is not nice.
Super triggered.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's a sickness, really.
You go, girl.
Maybe he'll recover before the stream is over with.
What is that
Pride is a
picture of
difficult
Sterling
thing.
Silva?
Who knows? Looks like his face on the side view.
Oh,
It looked like a penis from far away, though.
I know.
Who?
That's what I was thinking.
Someone's avatar and shit.
Oh, yeah, I don't want to say anything mean. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be on best behavior.
Say it.
I can't because I'll get immediately kicked off. And
Come
you know
on.
probably what
I'm
it is.
high. You don't want to get kicked off. You're like that obsessed with us.
Okay, yep.
What the fuck you talking
I don't
about?
want to get kicked off. I want to hang out and have fun, man. I want to hang out and have fun. What do you guys talking about?
Yeah, we're having
The
fun.
fuck, dude?
This is fun. Basil, are you having fun?
We're having fun. This is fun. I like toads.
One of my favorite lines that Asil's come up with.
This is fun.
we're having fun.
I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
This is so
That's not
awesome.
how your fucking hair looks like pubes.
What?
Hanging out with you guys. This is so awesome. It just feels
Super
so
triggers.
like
You said your hair
invigorating.
looks like
Triggers.
Are you
Such a
sucking dick every time you
fixation.
go
I think he
silent, or
loves
what the
me.
fuck is going on?
What are you talking about, bro?
Come back gargling and shit. What are you doing over there?
Write me a love song, Digger.
I don't fight with Digger. I like Digger. He's all right.
And we don't judge you for that.
You boo.
I do me, bro.
I ain't never had a problem with him neither. Until he had to show how disrespectful he really is, man. That's bullshit.
Oh man.
So I
At
can't
the door.
have something with Azel without you being super bummed. I thought we were
If
two
you're gonna
adult
be
men
some
having a conversation.
homophobic piece of shit, I'm going to tell you you're fucked up for it. Period. Like, what do you
Who's
mean,
being
though?
phobic? I'm not
The
phobic.
way
You
you're
are.
talking
Totally.
is homophobic.
Phobic.
That
I'm
like
not
weird
phobic.
thing you're doing is
What does that
homophobic.
mean? No,
Upset.
I'm
I'm
so like
asking the.
Fixated.
Completely
tongue
obsessed.
talking.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude?
I don't
This
know.
is
No.
this is
I
him in
feel
his
really
good mental health state, y'all. He's
This is a
been
good mental
doing
health state.
good, remember?
All the psychology videos.
God, hey, let's all pray
He's
for
healing.
Skyward. Ward, right? Skyward?
Why?
I don't know because he left or she left. Whatever.
It looks
Let's
like
all
they're
pray
there.
for
It's a
Jesus.
Digger.
he.
Motherfucker need Jesus.
Lord Jesus,
What?
please bless all the butterflies on the planet and puppy dog tails
Oh,
and
hi,
lollipop.
Tyler.
And
How you doing, Tyler? You man weirdo.
Man, weirdo. Hey, I associate as a person. Thank you. Get your pronouns right. But I'm doing well. I'm glad you're well.
Are you wearing a wig?
Yes,
Is you going bald? Is why?
that is absolutely correct.
That is awesome.
It will happen to you
I'm
one
gonna stay
day.
quiet now.
Male pattern baldness is a bitch. Let me tell you.
I'm very lucky. I don't get bald.
Yet.
Oh no, I don't have that gene.
Oh, you don't have that?
Nope.
You got XX? Okay, cool.
Hey, James. James, you know what's funny is I'm not a tranny and I'm not any of
It's a
that.
lid.
You weirdo.
I
What?
can't show it.
We call me a woman, dude.
I didn't call you a woman.
Yeah,
XY is a
I
woman,
saw what you were
isn't it?
saying. I heard what you were saying.
He did call you that, and
Not
I
a
told
woman.
him that you're a man.
It's hard to
Just a
figure out
feminized
sometimes. I'm
man.
not fucking lying. I'm
No,
not
it's not.
making
Don't be
fun
a
of
dick.
you. I'm not
Yeah, you
trying
are.
to.
That's a way to make fun of someone is to say that, you dick.
You are a man.
I'm gonna go. Y'all have fun.
Thanks for coming up, Sky.
I agreed with her, and she.
look at what you
Don't
said.
tell
Just leave
it
people
her.
the
What the
fuck alone.
What?
Leave people the fuck alone, man.
Oh, my bad.
I don't know why you guys. That's
naughty.
why I don't never go live though, because you people are there's a bunch of pieces of shit in this community. So I don't even know why you gotta act.
Yeah,
like
get
that.
off here, Digger. You piece of shit.
I didn't call him a woman. All right. I think you disrespected him. He's emotional.
Shit, did I?
Okay. Yes.
My bad.
And what is his
Sorry.
pronouns? He, him, shims, them? I'm not
I
sure,
don't
but I
know,
didn't want to disrespect.
dude.
Your pronoun
Me
is
neither.
dickhead.
My pronoun is king. Call me that.
All right.
Somebody call me queen. Or you call me queen. Drama queen is what you call me,
How
friend.
you feeling over there, Natalie?
Pretty high.
So I smoked the whole fucking joint. I'm high as shit right now. I thought everything was going good for like an hour and a half until it went fucking sideways.
You guys was arguing
No,
like
you went sideways, Digger. Don't get it twisted. You went sideways, motherfucker.
Somebody let Jennifer off her goddamn chain, and she came out like a pit bull about chewing my
Someone let
throat out.
Randy off his chain. Fuck you mean though?
Hey, y'all gonna butt heads. It's all good though.
We ain't gotta go there, but we can go there if we're going there.
Go there.
Shit, girl. I'll fuck your ass. I'll thumb wrestle you like a motherfucker, right?
What?
Yeah, I'll thumb wrestle you right up your ass.
Thumb wrestle.
Thumb wrestle?
Pillow fights. This is the gayest damn community ever. Y'all are thumb wrestling and Karma's fucking pillow fights. This is some bullshit.
Well, I didn't want to come in and see how we choke her unconscious and body slam her on the bed, but sure. You're like, what, bitch? Fucking
yeah,
your ass
motherfucker.
right now.
Bam. Straight to the nose.
DD
socket.
your ass. Pile driver. What? Because
That's not
I
funny.
went to not show you.
Oh my god.
I just came up to Fox Tyler. I figured we go old
Who do we
school.
got on the panel?
Draw the
Dog
line.
pound. Oh, see, there we go.
Draw the
Nice
line.
gentleman.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll punch you in your face, dog down. You damn cheat.
Natalie, you should be drinking coffee.
He cheats on every checkers game we play.
It's all about what happens
should be
after
drinking.
you get punched.
What, Jezzy? What did you say?
I said, yes, you should be drinking your damn coffee, girl.
Oh my god.
Don't stick your chin in it. That's what I was going to say earlier, and I didn't want to say it. I'm sorry I said that. I'm trying to be nice.
You're a dick.
Damn it. Drink the
You
jug,
really are a
drug
fucking
coffee,
dumbass,
pass out
Tyler.
to Jezzy can have her way with
What?
it.
Damn it, Costco's closed.
What the hell are you going to Costco for?
I was craving their fried rice.
Oh my god, woman, you got the munchies from hell tonight.
Digger, what the fuck is you doing over there?
Yo, bud, you're not supposed to agree with him.
Staring at my beautiful face, probably. This guy. Man.
Oh, fucking Carlos.
Yeah.
Randy
It's
Macho
weird
Man.
like that.
Fucking savage.
Absolutely, Nito. It's no use playing unless you're the banker. How the fuck are you going to cheat unless you're the banker? Shit, man. Think about it.
You crazy, man. Why you gotta cheat?
I like to win.
Tyler just glitched out.
Actually, I kind of like the rules we were playing. Like, you know, if like two people get it right, take the top two people, makes the game go faster. You get more games in.
My dinner's ready. I'm so starving.
Yeah, you cheat.
I'm gonna unmute.
Yes.
Yeah, why don't you go shove your dinner up your ass, Digger?
Dude, I know a guy named Bubba. He will make you a beautiful cocked beef sandwich tailored just for you.
Taylor. Super triggered.
Sorry, I went for the double whammy on that one.
I was like, really? Where can I get that at, dog pound? He's like, those are my favorite.
Why don't you shove
I don't
a
need
dick
you to
in
speak
your
for
mouth,
me
man?
ever.
Shut the
Thank
fuck
you.
up, Digger. The fuck is your problem?
I'm just trying to hang out with my friends and be part of
I
the
was about to say,
show.
Digger,
Yeah, well, why don't you
We
go
are
hang out with
friends.
Desmond and be homophobic over there, bitch?
Yeah, dude.
You can't be like that with me,
I'm not
Digger.
being-
I'll come
what
up
is
there
it?
and flirt with
Phobic?
Basil
I am
myself. I don't care.
Because you're constantly attacking him for the way he talks and his sexuality. Yes, you have a problem with him.
Super triggered.
There's nothing
Obsessed.
wrong with being extra. Stop it.
Obsessed.
There's nothing
I like being extra.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong.
extra.
Nothing wrong.
Stalker,
Right.
stalker.
You're fighting when people half your age, dude. You look dumb.
Hang on a second.
This
Are we all-
perfectly
are we all
heterosexual man is
faggots
completely
on this
obsessed
stream?
with me for some reason. That's normal.
No, we're just trying to be like you, Tyler.
God damn it.
Get some help, digger.
You asked.
Turkey.
Tyler, you look really scary and creepy, and I hate it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you prefer me take my hat off?
I don't know,
Oh,
but you're
yeah,
looking
yeah, yeah.
scary.
Here, I'll make it more normal for her.
I'm so
There you
sorry.
go. When it's all
Sorry,
going to
dude.
dark, it'll be normal.
Getting spooky
Can
around
you
here.
take your chin off? Because that freaks me out.
What is it with you and
up,
chins,
troll.
man?
What?
What is it with you and chins? You got
She
this-
said I was scary looking.
You were
You
like
blame her?
dark and like it was so scary. It
You're
was like
sitting in shadows talking to her in half sentences. I'd be afraid too. What's this
I
motherfucker
could
want?
stand in the shadow of her chin and get out of the front. I mean, fuck, dude. It is what it
Fuck
is.
up, Tyler. Shut the fuck up about her
My
face
bad.
and her chin. Like, what do you keep saying
She's
anything
beautiful.
about her
She's
face
beautiful.
for?
She's
You know
beautiful. I
she's
like her.
beautiful, so
I
why do you
like her, and that's
change it?
I like her, and that's why.
That's really rude.
I give her an
That's
honest
super
six.
rude.
Oh man.
Obsessed.
Why don't you go
Sorry
get a
if I was
girlfriend you
rude.
can live with, Digger? Fuck off.
Obsessed.
That's wrong. He's going through troubles, and you know that. That's not nice.
That was very.
It's not nice how he's
and
acting.
what
Digger.
he's
I don't give
been
a
saying
fuck.
is nice.
I don't know what he said. I just got in.
He was telling us what he wanted to do to you in the middle of the night under the stars.
What?
That's what we said.
Oh well, that's between he and I. Nothing with y'all. I ain't telling you about robbing banks and shit. Fuck.
Ooh, tell me about Robin Banks. She's a little cutie. Tell me
I
more.
was talking about actually robbing banks, you sicko. What's wrong with you, dude?
Oh,
You
I'm lonely, a
freak.
little horny, kind of off my rocker a little. That's about it.
What the heck? That's a
Sounds
nice
like your
lady.
type, Admiral.
Lonely,
You would know a
horny,
lot about my
awkward.
type, eh, digger.
Now we've seen and met his wife. I wouldn't describe her as that.
Who?
That's what I'm saying, though. When's he going to come out the closet?
I've never seen his wife.
I don't
We've
know.
seen
Not
Aslo's
about
wife.
Well, no.
She's
Many-
cute.
Swear to God, I haven't.
Personality.
Oh.
Ooh, we got opposing opinions.
About what?
McVie.
Oh man, what's they talking about?
We got
Oh,
different
McVie
views.
can eat my cunt with a spoon.
Uh,
Everything she has to say, fuck all that noise. She's a bigot sympathizer anyhow. You've been over there sucking Desmond's dick. Fuck you, McVie.
What the
Eat it with a
fuck
Yeah.
spoon.
No,
Dumb
no,
bitch.
what
And
you
it took
storing
me
in your
like
pussy
40
that you
minutes
need
to
a
come up
spoon
with
to
that
eat it?
comment. The fuck?
Right. Shut the
The
fuck up
fuck?
and be McVie.
That was fucking eat my
I
pussy.
never agree with
That's
Digger,
bullshit.
but that's all I read.
Shut the
Is
fuck
that.
up. Nobody gives a fuck how fast you can read, Tyler. Nobody gives a
Hey
fuck.
man, maybe I'm slow
I'm
reader. That's rude.
super excited.
You can see the chat on your end, Tyler. You're not
Super
going to keep playing like
excited
you
for
don't.
my cooking show.
What are you going to be cooking?
Are you going to be snorting lies on these
Go
cooking
off.
shows like you did 2 years ago?
This is what are you going to be doing? He's stupid.
Whatever, dude.
Tube
Sorry.
steak, trouser trout, sausage.
Ooh.
All the things
All
you
the
like the
good
most.
stuff.
I don't give a
I
fuck,
know my
dude.
specialty.
How many calories are these meals? Let's talk about
Yes,
this. man.
Apple. You know, Apple. So off. I'm just fucking with. All right,
You're
dude.
the one that's
I'm
fixated,
just
not me.
fucking with you.
I've been off the
Jesus.
dick for 13 years. You're the one that's obsessing with it. You gonna be okay?
For yourself, man.
You gonna be okay?
TMI. TMI.
This guy.
Awesome. Okay.
I'll pray for you, honey. You'll get through this.
On a bowling pin.
Jesus.
You're the
You
one
do
that
that.
dreams about
You
bowling
love
pins, bitch. What are you
extras.
talking about? Why do you
Are you
even think
projecting
about
again,
that,
Digger?
you fucking freak?
Squat on a
Are you
You're the one that
projecting again,
provides
honey?
bowling pins to the parties. What are you talking about? The fuck? You know all about it, Digger. So clearly you're the one right there with it.
So fixated.
Fucking mean.
So triggered.
You tell him, girl.
Super
You came at him
triggered.
sideways and you won't stop going at him sideways. That's why we got a problem. This dude
I don't know what the hell's happening.
because he
I'm
said he wasn't
imagining.
his friend.
Is it
Grow the
humanly
fuck
possible
up.
to
Grow
take
the
a
fuck
bowling
up, Digger. You
pin
sound
in
dumb.
any orifice?
Sickness.
Is it?
You know, Tyler, nobody needs to hear you talking over people. You always do that for
I
no
was
reason.
talking to him.
Why
I was
don't you
talking
learn
to
when to
Dog
talk
Pound.
when it's your turn, bitch? Don't talk over people.
I was talking to Dog Pound.
Yeah, well, nobody gives a fuck who you were talking to. Wait till it's your fucking turn to say something. You know, when there's all that empty space and you
Okay.
sitting there looking dumb.
Okay.
Like right
This is
here.
why I come up
Now
here.
is your
Yeah.
time.
This is why I come up here.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't let you up here so you can just be a dick the whole time.
All I said was, is it humanly possible for somebody to take a bowling pin in any orifice of their body?
Digger would
That's
know all
what
about
I
it.
was goddamn saying.
I don't know,
And
man.
that's all I'm saying.
There's those
That
dragon
motherfucker
toys.
takes whole bowling balls up his ass.
There's those dragons. That's funny.
He's
right about that. Fuck yeah, Harley. Holy wow.
And now I have to go look up the goddamn porn of somebody sticking a bowling pin up there, whatever.
Do you have to? Can't we just all bypass that fully?
I'm going to do it.
I thought it was
curious
like
about it,
I'm curious.
He's so
I guarantee
curious.
it's humanly possible.
No.
Dude, shut up, Digger. God,
just
you
that
sound
little
so
bit
fucking stupid. Is that really what your show's going to
I'm
be
just
about?
kidding.
Because you sound dumb.
I have to be quiet, sorry.
I should be laughing and having fun, not yelling.
Really, though?
I haven't got mad once.
Polish cooking shows.
I know.
It's not his fault he talks
My
the way
show-
he talks. It's your fault that you're reacting the way you're reacting. Like, what is your problem? He's a fucking human. Why do you even think why are you acting like that?
Was there any question that nobody here was like a monkey or some shit? What?
Imitation is the finest form of flattery. Okay, so just take it like that.
This
Just
is
like,
it.
Oh, so
yeah,
you want to be
right?
just like him? Is that what you're
I
saying?
admire you.
He admires you, asshole. You hear that?
I don't admire your ass at all.
The confessions of an obsessed mind.
Uh-huh.
Tyler still holds anger and hate in his heart. He needs to let it go.
It's amazing that I rent so much space in your mind and I've never paid a penny.
Going on, bud?
Get well.
What
Get
up?
well.
I got a nickel, but I want
Oh,
change.
Tyler. What up, bud?
Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
See you later, Tyler.
Hey, bud.
What's up?
Hey.
How's that?
Welcome to the party.
Back it up.
Digger.
Okay, I'm just kind of like, he's sitting dog.
You really sound
What you
dumb.
smoking tonight, bud?
Smoking the
You
dank I grow.
sound like the dumbest person in the room, Digger. You
Yeah.
really do.
That's a compliment, sweetheart. Thank you.
Yeah. Shut up.
Night, Joe.
Huh?
So what are you doing over there, buds? What are you smoking on? What are you working?
What
are you doing?
Holy Grail, and I mixed it with some Black Panther.
Ooh, you're looking to go to bed, huh?
Just get high.
That
Feel some
motherfucker
pain.
gonna be flying.
Yeah, packing the bone now.
Yeah, I'm using Jezzy as an excuse to get high because every time I come up here, I just roll another joint.
Fuck yeah.
Joints.
Yeah.
Be smoking bongs. You need a bigger bong, dog.
Yeah,
You got
smoke a
that little
bong.
12-inch bong. You need a 16.
No.
For sure.
What up, Carlos?
On the next
All you're doing is
10
adding
the
my
rock
frustration,
chalk
Tyler, and you know what the fuck you're doing. You want to be disrespectful, to do that shit somewhere else, man. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I don't give a fuck about who shows up here, but I give a fuck how you're treating motherfuckers. And it's bullshit.
Damn it, man. Somebody killed one of my bowls.
Cool.
Never-
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
OG Digger, let's talk about this. When you were young, was there a situation that you found yourself in that scared you?
Many situations.
I don't know, man. There's many things tonight that you seem to have issues with. I just figured we'd point whatever one that you chose to speak about out.
I have many issues.
What do you mean?
Oh, God, we know you have a lot of issues.
So what specifically?
Well, I don't know. You got issues with speech patterns, people's habits, issues that are none of your fucking business. I mean, you got some issues going tonight, man.
He's got a lot of issues, and they're showing.
I thought it got a little.
I was having an intellectual conversation, and I was pointing out the difference with men and women, and like feminized men or whatever, or feminized whatever. And Hazel got all sideways. I wasn't trying to go
I
down
didn't get sideways.
an
I
argument.
asked you 3 questions and you got sideways.
Yeah,
I never got sideways. I just asked you a couple questions and you got sideways.
I was
And
here
I've
for
been
that.
sideways.
Ask the question.
And are still sideways.
I have issues with transsexual guys putting on makeup and looking too damn good to the point where I got to question what or who I'm talking to. I got issues.
Do
with
it.
that.
You do it. No, you do
You
it.
get scared. You can't trust yourself.
Where the fuck you see that?
Oh, I don't know. Just
Where are
something-
you
something
seeing
good
that
to talk
at?
He said, "Where you find that at, though?"
Going down to Atlanta,
I've never
baby.
seen a dude
Going
in
down
the
to Atlanta.
Oh, show.
When I was driving,
I never seen a dude in a
This isn't smoking.
years ago when I was
And
driving
nowhere-
a semi. This was 20 plus years ago. They used to tell you when you go down to Atlanta, you better reach down and know what you're talking to.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
That's funny.
Well,
It wasn't like a
That's not
derogatory
what I mean,
thing. It was
dude.
like
I
they
think-
do it up in Atlanta. You know, they put the whole makeup and stuff. They actually straight up look good. You know,
Yeah, hell yeah,
so
they
you gotta
do.
know.
yeah, that's not. None of that's good. None of that's good. So that's not anything to brag about, though.
Quit fucking saying
Well, it
shit
wasn't
like
meant
that,
to be
Tyler.
derogatory.
Tyler,
It
don't
was
be
more
What
like
I'm
derogatory.
saying, though, you want to keep fucking acting stupid?
Damn it, Tyler. You're timed out.
That's not a positive thing, though.
What up, Bandcamp?
Oh hell, Tyler! I hate myself. Why shouldn't I hate you? What's your point?
Hey, Bandcamp.
If I don't like myself, what chance do you have?
So let me ask you guys. So you want to call me crazy or this or that, but tell me right now in America, what are 2 of the big topics, right? Race and sexuality right now, right? So I'm just talking
No.
about those because those are the 2 hot topics in America. So I don't understand where you're like, where are you coming from, Digger? I don't
You
know.
ain't
'Cause that's
talking
the
about
2
it.
biggest things
What the fuck
right
you mean?
Homeless.
You went from talking about it to being disrespectful as fuck.
Oh my God!
Right, because
Race-
I've been having a conversation, but don't think that you're like, you're crazy, Digger, and where are you coming up with this? I don't know, bro. It's just the 2 biggest hot topic fucking things in
They're
America.
not hot topics.
Race and sexuality. And as we
Those
know,
are not hot topics.
they're doing,
So attacking someone for their
they're
sexuality.
doing the
is talking about
CRT
it?
and they're doing this eyelid.
Those are barely topics in the agendas.
No,
of society
I was having a
nowadays. So much other
conversation
shit
when
going on with COVID. Shit. those are hot topics. Hell no. Those are
You know,
forgotten
there was
topics
some
for now.
racial tension with
COVID.
the Chinese people over this COVID, but I think that's
No, but
pretty
you made
much
it seem
calmed
you're
down,
like,
and I'm sure it's still happening. But it's the only racist shit I heard lately.
Cooking with Natalie.
What are we burning?
Did you eat that blueberry pie from the Wonka factory?
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew it.
No, I wouldn't say those are race.
I know it's kind of weird.
Sexism isn't
It's
a hot topic at all nowadays, dude. There's so much other shit going on that overrides those topics in America right now. Oh my god!
Like Astroworld.
Those topics are so minimal in. Oh my Jesus, dude! You're worrying about something that half the world doesn't give a shit about. You know what I'm saying?
I was just having a conversation and trying to.
Bizarrely.
That's right. Good job, buddy.
I was trying
in
to
this community, that's a hot
conversation
topic right now. Racism.
When
and
homeboy
homophobia.
said, well, in this community, you can't have intellectual conversations. That's one thing, dude. So that's very hard to do. Let's be honest with you. I kept my cool for over an hour and a half. I've been nothing but respectful to everybody on this panel the entire time. I was trying to have an intellectual conversation and literally talk about different subjects, topics, things like that. One thing we were talking about was, yes, I will. Okay, what? I'm not going to argue that, but
because it's fast.
anyways, yeah, I know. I'm not even going to continue that. It's a waste of time.
Sideways.
It's seriously a waste of time to even try to continue that sort of topic. So just it. I don't give a fuck.
You know, McVie, I wouldn't say a woke room. I would say more of a realistic room.
Okay, let's do this.
Because, hold on, think about it. In reality, being racist is a mental problem. That's just a mental issue. And there's a lot of people with mental issues in the world. Okay, there's so many other issues in the world that affect your everyday, day to day, whether you have a roof over your head, food in your belly. Who the fuck gives a shit about some mental issue?
Thanks, Battle Dog. As far as what?
Don't waste your time, Mick T. You're always saying silas ass comments too. If you're disrespecting humans, you got a problem, man. Something's wrong with your ass.
Ignorance is bliss. She loves it. She loves her ignorance.
I bet you I'm more read and I bet you I'm more read and fucking more versed on a wide variety of topics and subjects than most anybody here. And that's a fact. Because I read, I'm into culture, I'm into society. I look at both of different opinions.
Yeah.
That's it. I can hold an intellectual conversation for hours, keep it rocking and keep it real cool. And that's it. So if anybody's down, I'm down for that.
You should be able to stop doing that weird voice thing and apologize for it, because that was seriously below the belt and uncalled for.
I'm just a dumb
me
60-year-old man who didn't live through shit and don't know nothing and never read a book or seen a movie. So never mind me, y'all.
You just jumped up here, bro. I've been with these guys for 2 hours, bud. It's like I'm talking about them, not you, dude.
Oh, I know, but
I know you could have an intellectual conversation, but
don't waste your time.
You just jumped on the panel,
don't
bro.
Waste your time with these people who,
all right,
you know, don't stand for that type of shit.
No, McGee, they're not touchy subjects. I'm completely open in my sexuality, and as far as race, I really don't give a fuck. I'm actually on a hit list with you. I haven't been with an Asian woman yet. I'm looking for that in life. So as far as race, other than fulfilling my wish list,
can I clarify? Yeah, that's how I banged a few Asians. Let me clarify something real quick. So the conversation I was having had nothing to do. Conversation I was having had nothing to do with about sexuality at all. It had more to do with I was trying to talk to a man as a male. So it had nothing to do about sexuality. It has about a male to keep their levels right, the things this and that. And what I'm saying across society, especially when it comes to dating men and women, traits that women look in men are, dude, the worst trait is like a feminine man on that level. That's kind of what I was talking about is like, and so as we get older and our okay.
Sorry, I was just
so as a chick, females, when they get old.
Okay, I'm sorry. Why do you think that Azel cares what you or anyone have to say about, first of all, he's not that feminine at all, I don't think.
No, but that was the question.
But why do you...
They were saying he was feminine in America.
Why should...
Somehow we were...
Digger proved he couldn't have a conversation when he started disrespecting the fuck out of Azel for no reason. That's what I'm saying. The conversation changed from a conversation to you just being disrespectful and fighting.
Strong as the more the guy with all the hormones flying through.
I'm just wondering why anybody would care. Like, I wouldn't care what somebody's research is about the way I act, because that's the way that maybe you think I act. I'm not going to change the way I am for anyone. So I just don't know why that even matters.
I'm realistic. If you got money, I'll change. I'll change for money.
Nobody pays my bills on this channel. So, I mean, if you did, I would obviously care about your opinion.
A conversation. I was just having a conversation, and it seemed to flow a certain way, and everything was good until Azel said, I don't think though. What do you mean? I'm a feminine man and women. And I was like, whoa, okay, bro. Then that's the disagreement. And that was it. I just wanted to go from there. And I said, no problem, my friend. And I was ready to have a conversation. He goes, you're not my friend. I go, oh, well, we've been civil for an hour and a half. I get that we're not friends, but I was trying to keep a civil form of conversation by using that term, my friend. I get it. We don't call each other. We don't hang out. That's fine. But I was still staying in a more civil, calm during the conversation. That's all I was trying to do. And then when he flipped it to that, it was like, okay, cool. Here's the agreement. I strongly disagree that a feminine, any sort of femininity is like a trait that women look at in men. Like an overwhelming trait. And he says, I don't, and he disagreed. So I was just going to talk about that. That was the disagreement. And I didn't want to get into the name calling. It went too far. But I've been studying this topic for a while. I've been going through a lot of shit recently, working on myself, getting my health back together. A lot of these things too, you're, just in my studies, dude, I've learned a lot of these things. And that's just like, whether it's either per help or whether it's things that are like, that you can account to men and women, like traits in men and traits in women and what they look at from each other. That's all I was trying to talk about. And he's like, no, women like feminine men. I'm like, no, I promise you, bro. Like all the psychologists, all the studies. That's it.
That might be the majority, but that's not all women. So
there's guys that there's women that like all different flavors, and there's guys that like butch chicks, and it goes all different ways nowadays.
So it really doesn't saying that is just like almost trying to tell him the way that you are is unattractive to women.
Well, believe me, you go into San Francisco and you go over there on Castro Street.
Well, I was having a conversation, and
I'm just saying, you go over there and you act like a big tough man, you'll get your ass whooped by a bunch of faggots. Not meaning the word in a bad way, I mean in a good way, but they are not to be messed with. Those guys may talk funny and act like queens, but they can put down a whooping on your ass that you would not believe. I know I did it, and I was there. I got my ass kicked.
What?
I'm just saying.
You know he's got a mouth, right?
I'm not sure what the point of that was, but okay.
Every community.
It's not like you guys. That's not what I'm talking about.
Spit it out.
I can't have any like that's not happening, dude. Fuck. Hey, smoking out.
I am.
Jezzy, other than
Same.
Snapper,
Cheers.
I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking. I wasn't trying to argue earlier, dude. I was just
Yeah,
talking.
you
I'm
weren't
sorry
trying to
that
argue, you were
fucking
just trying to
my thoughts
disrespect
were.
somebody.
Well, I don't know. You were having a good lick. You were talking about, keeping your body and shit, eating the right food. I was following that part of it, and it was all making sense, for a
Right.
younger person to start thinking about their future and taking care of themselves and doing stuff right. Because me being older, I'm all torn up, fucked up, sickly, but I'm still doing my thing. But still, you were right, and I was listening to that part, and then you started getting into the society thing and about the stronger male, feminine male, and you lost me there.
This motherfucker.
Okay. Trust me. Okay. Don't forget this conversation, you guys. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me when I tell you what society and culture is happening and what you're going to see. Remember this conversation that I said that society is flipping back to that, because the reality is, look, it is what it is, dude.
The reality is
what
you
it
were
is.
disrespectful for no reason. You were disrespectful for no reason, and that's the fucking bottom line. You came at him sideways for no fucking reason, and then you kept it going for like an hour.
Can we move on? I'm sorry for going sideways. Let's go there. I apologize. I went sideways. Sorry.
Well, it depends.
We're not
we'll
front
see if
Apple.
you do it again, because it seems like you would stop and then do it again. So
I think you should send us all a sandwich as an apology.
I mean,
As all.
I'm sorry.
Are you listening?
Have you guys ever? It's probably not. Have you guys ever studied? Have you ever studied like men and women and traits in dating? Have you guys ever had interest in that and or anything?
No.
yeah, like when you're
Not in
going
that
through
stuff.
like a
I
hard
did-
So trait.
relationship or a hard
What-
breakup, you
More
look up
books
those
than
things.
that one.
Psychology and federal case law.
Books I thought would help in my career of being a criminal. Other than that, no.
Okay, that's all. Well, I don't know, dude. I like banging hot fucking young chicks, so I kind of want to know what they're thinking and what fucking I can think and do and this and that. So yeah, I'm kind of interested on what chicks think, what they're looking for, what their traits are. I've heard many hours of discussions, topics, lectures. Fucking, 15 years ago I went down that, and then I've been doing it more recently, off and on. And it's just something I find interesting, traits that men and women, and this goes all the way back to fucking, from like, so you can take it all the way back from cavemen to modern fucking. Look at all the traits throughout history and things like that. That's one thing I was thinking about. But yeah, bro, I like hooking up on 25, almost 50, bro. So I kind of want to know this, that, what traits chicks dig, what men, and also what red flags to look for too, bro. Like you know what I mean, and like not be it and things like that. So I was just trying to have an intellectual conversation. That's why I went like that.
Oh yeah, you're showing your fucking intelligence when you act like that.
I just remembered who you remind me of.
Act like that.
No, that's where the conversation was. What?
Yeah, kind of the voice, huh?
That's where the conversation was going, dude. That's where the conversation was going. I was just trying. That's what I was talking about earlier on. That's it. I was just having that conversation. It wasn't about sexuality. It was just more about traits and this and that. I was having that, right? You guys get it? Take another fucking bong rip, bro. Totally out. Like, shut the fuck
What's fucking crazy to me is that the
What's that have to do
heteronormative
with getting
majority
it, man?
thinks
Now
that
you're
there's an
knocking weed
active
smokers,
agenda
nigga? That
to
ain't straight.
dismantle that what like the privilege
He
that they've
smokes weed all the time.
maintained for hundreds of years.
Digger
You know what
smokes
I mean?
weed too, man. So I don't know what he's tripping for.
Like the heteronormative majority thinks that
Shut up,
just because people are
You
asking
shut
for
the
equality
fuck
and
up, Digger.
equity,
You've been
they're trying
talking
to
for a
like
minute. You shut the
dismantle
fuck up,
the
Digger.
privilege that
Shut the
heteronormative
fuck
people
up,
have had
Digger.
for
Shut the
hundreds of
fuck up for
years.
2
Like,
seconds.
what's up?
Go ahead, Azel. Say it again, please.
It's crazy to me that the heteronormative majority feel like because people who are not like them ask for equity and equality, that they're trying to actively dismantle the superiority and privilege that heteronormative majority has had for the past 500 to 1,000 years. Like, is it so bad that people want equality, equity? Like, is it so bad they want to be recognized, have a voice, be able to be themselves without being persecuted? Must they always deal with someone ignorant like Digger? Like, it's not a bad thing to just want to exist. It's absurd to me that you think there's an active agenda to dismantle that. No, people just want to be people without having people like Digger give them a hard time. And they constantly have to deal with ignorant ass opinions like McVie, like Digger, like fucking Desmond. And that's not necessary. Shut your goddamn mouth. Like, nobody has to listen to your bullshit. Your opinion is irrelevant ultimately. And I don't know why y'all feel like there's an agenda just because people want to live their damn lives. Y'all full of shit.
Fuck you, Digger. Now he's typing in the chat because he got muted on the panel.
No victim.
What? You got something to say? He's calling you a fucking victim in the chat. What the fuck? He's not a victim, Digger. You actually did come at him sideways for no fucking reason.
There's more than just one type of person.
Where did, hold on. Wait, I'm lost. Where did this whole, you're not accepted, you're not this, you're that, like, nobody said any of that. I was talking about traits in men and women and things like that, and that's it, bro. And I was talking about
that was like 45 minutes ago. I was addressing the current topic at hand, which was an evolved topic beyond that.
America.
Like, when I asked you those questions 45 minutes ago, you didn't have an answer for it. You just been like an idiot for a little while.
What question did you ask? Ask me, please.
You were saying something about the feminization of men in America.
What question, please? Ask me.
To which I asked you, do you think femininity is a bad thing? To which you answered yes. To which I responded, so women are inherently weaker than men. To which you responded yes. And then I said, how? Why is it that women have to be weaker just because they're feminine? And then you just like went to a whole nother direction because I challenged your position. All I was saying is that there is power in femininity and there is power in masculinity. And they may not be the same kind of power, but both sexes are powerful. Both sexes are relevant. And as a man who loves women, first and foremost, I'm a feminist. I love women. I want women to be empowered. I want women to feel valid. I want them to be equal. I don't want them to feel like they have to be submissive to me, that they feel lesser than me. To me, a man who feels like he has to do that is weak. That's all I was saying, and that's what I asked you. And you popped off. I didn't go off on you. I wasn't judging you. I wasn't picking on who you are. You went off because I challenged your position, which you felt like I shouldn't have done for whatever reason.
Okay, now let me correct one thing. When you said, oh, so you said feminine is weak, so women are weak. I said, no. I'm not talking about women. I'm talking about femininity in men. It has nothing to do with that. And I was talking about traits and men and women and things like that. And I was trying to talk about just psychology, biology and things like that, especially with the man as he gets older. I have no problem with the gay man or any of that. That's not my thing. And I was never talking about your sexuality. You understand? I wasn't trying to go down that road.
I wasn't either.
I was talking about you keep bringing up women. I was having a conversation with you as a man. I was talking about a man for a man. I was talking about men's health, bro. That's it.
Right.
I wasn't talking about women. You went off on
track with me for a second. Track with me for a second. Track with me for a second. If guys, track with me for a second. If you the men like you, there's enough of you guys like you in this world, right? They're like super strong, super like straight, super masculine to lead the way on what it means to be a man, right? If there's enough of you guys, what does it matter that there's other dudes out here who see strength in being effeminate? It don't fucking matter. That's not a threat to you. That's not a threat to what you're doing. That's not a threat to your culture. That's not a threat to who you are. You could be alpha male all you want to be, a super masculine all you want to be, but maybe there's another guy out there who sees strength in femininity, and so that's what he projects. That's his comfort level. That's his happiness space. But that's not a challenge to you. So why give a fuck? That just leaves more pussy for you.
And I agree with you. That's okay. I agree with you. So that actually wasn't. That actually wasn't really the direction I was trying to go down. I was talking more like a
right. I just don't think that this effeminization of the American male is really a thing. I think there's always going to be guys who are like you, who are like roughnecks, tough guys, super alpha, macho guys, and there's always going to be guys who aren't like that.
You're out there, boy.
I don't want
Am I
dicks
wrong?
to be
talking about
sad.
that.
No. Am I wrong? A straight guy should be mad at
Really?
lesbians, not gay guys, because it's the lesbians taking other
Dixon, we don't
people
want
off
you
the
to be
market. What
sad.
the fuck?
Fucking Skippy. The dykes are the ones showing your ladies.
Who's anybody fucking?
You need that to even out the market.
First off,
It was just all fuck
that's
whoever
not the
fuck you want.
conversation I was
Get over
ever
it.
Yeah.
Second then.
trying to have that conversation. I was talking about men's health is all. That's it. I was only mainly talking about that. So let me point something out. So I agree with what you said about worrying about this and that. Okay, so I agree with what you were saying about worrying about this and that, and people shouldn't worry that deeply on that. And I agree 100% with you on that, asshole. I was talking more about men's health, and as you get older, and especially if you go through health issues, so lack of sleep, diet, and a heavy amount of stress will weigh on a man. What? And so this will weigh on, especially if you're going just like a woman. When she gets older, she goes in like, hey, your hormones and your estrogen, we need to straighten you out to get you, because women maybe go through hormonal imbalances and stuff. So they go in and they get those straightened out.
Yeah.
Well, guys go through that too, but on different levels.
Testosterone starts dropping.
That's what I was talking about.
You have to go get testosterone after you're 50. It starts coming down.
Exactly, and that's what I was talking about. I wasn't trying to get into sex. I was not. Yeah. Okay. So I wasn't trying to get into sexuality and this and that and anything else. I was simply having the conversation. What?
Is my bong distracting you? I think you're on a delay. Like something's wrong with your connection, and you're on like a delay.
I was trying to clarify.
Yeah, but we get it. So you were more on the body thing anyway, and it wasn't about that.
And like, I really wasn't trying to take it down like a different kind of road. I was just trying to get to the root of like why femininity was an issue, particularly.
Well, because when you get
I
older,
really didn't get crazy. I really just asked a couple questions. It wasn't supposed to be all heated.
Because it meant,
Why did Digger get crazy?
Can I explain? Just like a woman, a man also has certain balances. And I was speaking of that. And as a man, biologically, dude, you're supposed to have more testosterone than estrogen to be healthy and be a healthy man. And because that actually goes through all aspects of your life. When your hormone levels, your testosterone levels, and all those things are correct, that's why women go in and they get their levels all correct. Well, and especially if you go through shit like I've went through, and depression, all these things I've been going through, the weight loss and all these things. So I found out, like, dude, I'm lacking. I'm lacking on nutrients, this, that, and all these things. So as a man, it's you want your testosterone levels more. That's all I was trying to explain. And then when you really talk about it like on a trait level for women and men, looking at traits, all right, see, I can't have an intellectual conversation, bro. It's all good.
What?
I'm here, I'm listening.
Did I say something wrong?
Nobody said anything.
I'm listening. I can do a bong and listen.
Every time I take a hit, you're like distracted. What the fuck is your problem? I'm gonna smoke weed if I want to, and I don't give a fuck if it distracts you.
No.
Well, come to a point, man.
No, it
because
wasn't
so
that.
far it's
I
been
seen
a
buds. I got
20-minute conversation of rambling. Come to a point. What's the point you're trying to make?
We're up here to party.
My point is, I was never talking about sexuality. I was talking about man's health, you fucking idiot. Wake the fuck up, stupid
You're
face.
a fucking idiot.
I've been telling you the whole time. You dumb fucks. You, and you're dumb as fuck.
Oh,
What's the point you're trying to make in that? I'm past the argument. I'm
Is
past
he
the
triggered
argument,
again?
Digger.
Oh,
I'm trying to talk about what you're talking about.
How triggered?
Why is he so triggered?
I'm asking him a direct question of what he's talking
I've been
about.
trying to make a point for 20 minutes. I've been making a point, asshole. It's men's health. That's it. That's it. Not about sexuality. Not about that. It's having your levels right. That's it.
If it ain't about sexuality,
Okay,
why do it back in
jeez.
sexuality?
Calm down.
Your
Low testosterone. We get it. Shit.
Guys, hold on.
No, you don't get it. You don't get it. You don't get it, bro. I've been saying it.
Take a supplement or something and chill the fuck out. Jeez.
Let me ask my question here. I know you're talking about men's health, but you're giving us solutions. What are any of the solutions to it?
B12 or
Like I say,
something.
you're giving us half a story here. We're looking for the full circle. You know what I'm saying?
Go get testosterone from your doctor.
Well,
have your blood.
Well,
checked.
first off,
See what your levels
I was
are.
talking about just health and mental health and this and that. It never meant to go sideways.
Lord.
And then for the last hour, they're like, oh, you're worried about sexuality. I understand because we got into an argument in the way I was doing that, but that was never meant to go down that direction, bro, at all. Okay. So that's it. That's my whole point. That's been this whole thing. And they're like, you're worried about this and you're worried about that. It's like, bro, that was never the direction of my conversation. And then you say, well, what's your point? Bro, I've been saying it for 20 minutes. It's never been that. It's been about men's health, mental health, and physical well-being. That's it, bro. You guys
that's
are
what I'm trying
have
to
the low
talk about.
comprehension. I've been saying that over and over. And Buds, you're fucking retarded, bro. I've had enough of you. Get the fuck out of here, dude. I've been nothing but
direct question. I asked you a direct question about men's health.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I lost you because shut up, dude. You're an effeminate male that fucking sucks dick and fucking glory hole, dude. Shut up. You're nonsense, bro.
You have to listen to your loser ass.
I'm gonna say, is he talking to me?
Really though, like why the fuck are you tripping on Buds now out of nowhere?
I know.
Oh, because
Like why you mad, bro? What are you tripping for?
And because I'm infected, he wants to start
Clean
saying
it.
I got infected by
Let's
Jezzy.
even
Yeah,
change
so
the
fuck you,
Come
nigga.
out
You're
of
a
your
loser.
microphone,
You don't
nigger.
know
for
anything.
him.
That's why you're reading
Bong
books
it
trying to
up.
figure out life because you're a stupid fucking moron.
That's why you live with your mama, you fucking 75-pound sickly
Yeah,
ass
right.
fuck boy.
I have a
Fuck.
home of my own. I live here to take care of her
He's
because I
her
love my mama.
caretaker.
You threw your mama to the curb, probably, you bitch, just like the rest of your family. Where's your little girl? Where's your wife,
No.
bitch?
Digger, he really is her caretaker. He has his own house. No bullshit.
Start with
He
me,
is
fucker.
her
I'll fight you
caretaker.
right back. I'm not the one, so get back.
He's a
It
grown
doesn't
man.
matter
in
if there's
vocal
it
life,
doesn't
has
matter if
children
there's
of
a
his own.
delay. They're still saying the same things. It doesn't matter if there's a delay. What is that?
We all fuck up in life. Nobody can give Bud shit. He's doing better than most of us. Okay, he's a grown man, worked
Yep,
a
Bud
full
is
life,
awesome.
has a grown child, taking care of his elderly mother and her bills on top of his. Nobody can give Bud shit. You don't know the truth, and that's laid it out for you. 90% of the people in this community
Hell yeah,
aren't
terrible
doing as
tea.
good as
You go, girl.
budz-n-hazard is doing. So there's not shit any of you can say to him.
Hell no.
Thanks, dog.
I am this community, so I don't give a fuck either.
Oh yeah, you
hell
made
yeah.
this community too,
That's
didn't
facts.
you?
We
Hey,
made
Robin.
it.
3-3, baby. That's
Yeah,
me.
3-3, gang, gang.
Too bad you don't have an identity of your own.
Tripping, man.
Bud,
Okay,
shut
so
up.
then, Digger,
'Cause you
can
are
you
a man,
refresh?
so be quiet.
Hey,
you
come watch
refresh
my
your
windows
connection?
anytime, sweetheart.
That's why
When are you
don't
gonna
wanna
write
hear
that
your
love
shit.
song? When are you gonna write that love song, Digger?
Yay, please. Extra. This is awesome, dude.
You know,
I'm done with you
Does
freaks of
does
fucking
anyone pay you
natures.
to be this
None of you
preoccupied with
fuck.
me, or do you do it for free?
Ooh, now you're done with us.
Oh,
You're
super
done with us.
triggered.
You don't even never come
Digger,
Digger
can
around.
you
is so
refresh your
triggered.
connection?
Go
We
ahead, 'cause
made
you're
this
so
place.
intelligent. Yeah, you want the attention on you all the time, right? You're so intelligent. You're so amazing, aren't you? No, you're not. The fuck are you talking about, dude?
Yes,
Refresh your
you're in the dark all
refresh your
fucking night and shit
connection.
on your stream, big girl.
I don't give a fuck. Why don't you go get your health together too? Because clearly your mental health is tripping and slipping. Fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Refresh your
That's funny.
connection.
Dude, you got me on edge. I'm the calm one in this fucking community. Right now, Digger, you got me on edge. What the fuck, man? We started off
Bringing that
real
low
good.
testosterone energy.
This had nothing to
I'm
do
the
with you,
happy
dog
one,
pound.
dude.
This had everything to do with fucking. That's cool. I'll do my own shit. That's why I don't fuck with you low IQ fucks. Here, I was
Oh,
just
yeah.
talking, having an
And yet here
intellectual
you are.
conversation.
Here you are.
And you're
Here
like,
you have been for 3.5 hours now.
Sideways,
But you don't fuck with us, but you've been here for 3.5 hours now, triggered as fuck.
Really
But you don't
though.
fuck with us. Sam, you right here, aren't you?
Yay!
Sam?
OJ Digger!
low vibration. Low vibration.
We made this community.
Low vibrations.
Low vibration.
Is that what they had in
Fucking
California?
Wi-Fi is low, bro.
At least I'm still vibrating with all my energy, fucking jackass.
Really though, bro? Like, how are you gonna question somebody else's IQ when he's the one here? He's the one that started that whole thing, and he's the one that keeps making it go on for so fucking long. Like, clearly, it's his IQ that's got a problem.
And I didn't pipe up until he directly attacked somebody.
On my ass for I didn't say shit against him.
He's just super triggered.
He's the one that started going
Super
sideways.
triggered.
I
Let's
can
see,
see if he
Coke.
upset
Like,
over
nobody
something
gives
that
a
was
fuck
said in
about
the
how
chat.
many fucking pussies your straight motherfucking ass is fucking, right? Nobody cares how he talks, how he walks, or what he's dressing like. Nobody gives a fuck, right? So why would he attack anybody else like that? Period. Coming sideways. Disrespecting the fuck out of him. There's no fucking reason for it.
I mean, if you look at the beginning of the stream, he came in extra. He was on some
Super.
disrespect to the top.
Super fucking extra.
I just wasn't like play pretend. I don't play pretend for nobody. Why am I gonna play pretend for OG Digger? This you don't like me, I don't like you neither.
Everybody
And
has a bad night.
and
You know, everybody has a bad night. It's all good. That's all, right? We can move on.
No, really though, that dude's been saying shady shit like this for a long time. And this is like the first time he's had the balls to even get on my panel in a long ass fucking time.
to get on the panel with either of us.
I tried.
Low vibration.
You're the only one causing
Don't be
low
around the
vibrations,
people
bitch. What are you
without-
talking about?
Did you refresh your connection?
Just what?
Does
Did
your
you
company
refresh
just
your
flush windows, or
connection?
do y'all do other formal cleaning too?
You have a delay, so we wanted you to refresh your connection.
Everyone's telling you to refresh if you're gonna be up here, motherfucker. You're getting the message like a whole minute later.
I took a shower today. I'm fresh. What the hell, yo?
I hear ya.
He likes the delay, I guess.
Digger.
Whoa. Who's
Digger
this
is
man
the
You're
How
a
do you
piece of
figure
shit
it's
for the way you
motherfucking
treat
cooking with
people.
Digger? Everybody's gonna watch my show.
Yeah, that sounds like a Dr. Seuss rhyme. Sounds like a fucking Dr. Seuss rhyme, bro. Are we doing morning cartoons with Digger? Is that what the fuck it's gonna be?
I didn't watch your show, man. Back then it was just
look
a
at
Porn
me.
Advocate Center.
Yeah.
Sniffles with Digger.
Look at me,
in the
Ugly
morning.
Digger. Yay! That's
Snorting blow and
intelligent, isn't it?
sipping Joe with Digger in the morning.
I don't even watch Kaz in the morning, and he's
Terrible.
on at like 11 or
Over
some
there
shit.
flapping your fucking dope addict gums. Terrible. Shut your fucking whore mouth up. You're over there watching
What's
your
your
dad
your
fucking be a
dope addict gums,
Whoa.
bitch.
great dude.
Whoa.
Fuck shit.
This
Terrible
dude.
T, dude. That's a fucking skanky ass dope addict.
You're mad that you can't fuck her. Quit lying. What you lying
Oh,
for?
this
Are you
guy?
kidding?
This guy's the picture of ideal masculinity. Don't you
She's
agree?
cute. I'll be mad about
Wouldn't you
that.
want all
too.
your men to be just like this guy?
Terrible T, fine as wine.
Isn't this your
Terrible.
idea of the perfect male guy who talks to women like that?
Terrible T's got every disease you
Nice.
could fucking ever think of, dude. Guaranteed. That bitch
Classy.
fucking been.
You got it from you?
Yo, Digger, man. Something happened
She's
to you,
like
man.
talking shit to
Something's
me,
eating
bro.
at your soul, brother.
Yeah, why the
Dude.
negativity? You know, feeding
I
on
just-
negativity for hours and hours is not good for your mind, bro.
Wasn't
Did
he
you
talking
know?
to Patty just a
I'm
little
not
while
coming
ago?
back after this. So fucking fuck you.
Don't
Oh,
nerve your ass. How you gonna talk all
oh.
positive and beef yourself up like you're such a
I'll
good
reserve
guy
some
for
time to
over
be
an
sad
hour?
about that later.
Because I am
And this
working.
is how
Because
you
I am
are?
working it. I've given you guys
Oh, you're
more fucking knowledge and
amazing.
info than you motherfuckers have even gotten in years. That's
You're
a fact.
so great.
So,
and You're so
Oh, whatever.
intelligent.
That's
I
not
feel
true.
so bettered by your
That's
presence,
actually not true
truly.
at all.
I really
That's
didn't hear
not
what he
true one
said.
bit.
What did he say that's not true, Natalie?
you guys are such low
The
IQ,
thing
low
about
frequency.
the
You guys
year,
keep on here for
the
hours.
best amount of
Nothing.
shit
Other
in years.
people.
Hey,
Fuck out of here.
I got a
We're
all you
such
190.
low IQ, then why the fuck are
Average
you
for
here having
college,
intelligent conversations with us?
Because I'm about to get off in a minute and play my guitar and be
Yeah,
done
you're
with
about
you.
to get off. I bet you are about to bust a nut in your own eye, bitch.
You don't even
Have you learned any more than those 3 riffs yet?
You show yourself on camera. Like, stop
only
it.
know
Don't
I
talk
showed
shit.
myself
Are
on
you still just
Halloween. I
playing
don't
those
give
3
a fuck.
riffs?
Day
Oh,
before
you showed
Halloween, I
yourself
don't give a
one
fuck.
time this year. Why don't you come smile
I
for
don't
the
give a
camera?
fuck.
Busted ass grill. You
Why don't you
500
smile
pound
and take your
wildebeest.
dentures out your mouth, ho? How about
Nobody's
that?
got dentures.
Why don't you
This
show
fucking
us?
grill's not
You're
40K,
fucking
ho.
gums, bitch.
Nobody's got dentures over here.
You
It's called
fucking hate
implant.
control on all kinds of people for their mouth, bitch.
You're
And
jealous
you
of
have
this
no
nice
teeth
ass
either because
grill,
we got
huh?
punched out your face.
You're
How do you
jealous of
Your
claim
this
face,
clout on a
son.
grill that your
Fix
dad
your
bought
face,
you?
son.
nice,
Fuck you
nice
talking
grill
about,
and
bitch?
6% body fat. 6%
Fix
body
your
fat. Nice
face,
grill. You're
you
jealous,
skinny
huh?
beanpole looking
Hell,
bitch.
I got body fat.
Fix
Look
your
at this face,
face,
man.
500
son.
pounds.
Look at
You
that.
big 500
You
pound
wish you were
foul mouth.
29 years old still, bitch.
Whoa, dude,
You look
dude,
like
dude,
Why don't you
dude,
go
you
and
look
shut
settle
up.
like
down and
you
do
cheat
your
on
own thing, you piece
you
of
look
shit?
like
Couple
you
of
cheat
notches.
on
What
rocks
happened to all
your
this
whole life.
positivity? No
You
more
You
look like
know,
you cheat on rocks
negativity.
and
maybe
gravy.
if they hadn't carved you up like a
I'm
Thanksgiving
done with
turkey,
it,
you wouldn't have
bitch.
to worry so much about that supplementation, huh?
Yay,
I'm done with
Adel.
that
Tell us all
bitch.
about it, Adel.
Yay!
Yay.
Right?
Ugly Digger is a troll. Yay! Why you gotta keep doing that shit?
Hey, and when I go live, you're going to be
How does it
watching.
feel to be hemmed up from the
Screaming
hilt
I
to
all
bet
that.
you
them,
I
huh?
won't though. I don't wake up that early.
Fuck
I ain't gonna
no.
be
Of course you
watching.
don't. 500-pound people don't wake up that early. You're right.
We're
You're
on
a big
different time
lazy
zones, you dumb motherfucker. I don't wake up that early.
You're a piece of
Is it
shit.
classified as waking up if all you do is stay up all night on coke? Digger?
Yeah, tell us all about it, Adel. You tell
I don't know.
us.
Tell us about them
Party time.
snowballs, Digger.
Party time, Adel. Yay. Hey, Jennifer, huh? You sleeping real
Making
late.
a
huh?
great example of yourself.
Randy, fuck you,
Hey, that extra beauty
Randy.
sleep, huh?
You sound
Dumbest
really
name I've ever
triggered.
heard. Fucking Randy.
And I am eating this shit up. And I know everybody else is too, because you sound like a
Yeah,
damn fool.
You're
And
eating
it's
it up.
iconic. Because you sound so fucking triggered.
Eat it up,
Girl,
Adel.
get
Yeah.
yourself together. You look a hot
Triggered
mess.
with Digger.
Holy
Eat it with a
shit.
Soft
spoon.
food diet because he ain't got
Hey,
no
Terrible.
teeth.
Why don't
A
you show
soft
yourself,
food
you
diet.
skeleton-looking fucking dope addict that leaves your dad to suffer? You're a fucking,
Gracie?
you're a disgrace of a
Gracie? Gravy.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, 600 pounds, huh?
Yeah, you dream
From
about them
500 to
600-pound bitches,
600?
bro.
Wow.
You dream about them bitches. That's why you troll them fat hoes, because you got a problem. You got an
6%.
infatuation with trolling motherfuckers because you're sick. You're fucking sick and twisted.
You low IQ, low vibration motherfuckers.
Yeah,
I tried
low IQ, low vibration.
All
All right, you low testosterone motherfucker. Low vibration, low testosterone motherfucker. You do got a lot of goddamn nerve, you little half midget motherfucker. You're like, goddamn, you come hard for a little motherfucker. 5'5" and full of shit. Goddamn, digger.
I'll give you a fucking vibrator up your ass if you want it, ho.
Tell us
you,
all
digger.
about it, huh,
Fuck
Ethel?
you, digger.
Tell us about that AIDS medication that you take.
I'm flattered by your fixation, honey. It's
Tell
very
us about
flattering that you're so obsessed with me.
Tell us about your HIV and how it's though you got a cure.
Tell us about yours, you dirty fucking whore.
Right.
Fuck you, digger. Piece of
It's
shit.
all
Yo,
awesome.
Digger, don't be flirting with my milkshake, motherfucker. No, I'm kidding.
Mom,
Ethel, yes, tell us.
Very triggered. Very fixated.
Milkshake now.
Obsessed. This supposedly straight man is so bothered and so fixated. It's laughable.
None of us are straight. None of us are straight because when you watch a porn, do you want to see a porn with some little, small, flaccid dude, or do you want to see a porn with some guy with some big old rammer making her feel it so you can enjoy the porn and on her face? What do you like, guys, in your porn? Little dick or big dick? Everybody's gay to a certain point. Nobody has never not seen another man's dick. Give it the fuck up, you penile mental motherfuckers.
All you do is dream of cock and balls. You admitted you like transsexual women and they turn you on. So, dude, don't go there, bro. You're a low T having motherfucker, lazy in your goddamn fucking RV 24/7, getting fat. All you're fucking.
Is he really calling other people low T now that he was the one talking about supplementation for like 3 hours?
Tell us about
Really?
it.
Aren't you juicing to get your T up or something? And here you're talking about people having low T. Is this more of that projecting bullshit you were doing earlier?
I was talking
gave
transsexual man.
Get some help, digger. Get some help, man.
You're over
Something
here like
bad wrong with you.
Listen, you got fucking pressed because you're
You have a lot of self-appointed
You're a
importance,
fembot.
but you are a really fucked up
fembot.
individual, and you need some help.
triggered because you're a fembot. A real man
I'm
was
not
talking
triggered
and it
at
triggered
all.
and it triggered
You're the person
your
who's
femininity.
triggered.
All it
Like,
is.
I still am not triggered. You're sitting here going
He's like,
off,
what do you
like
mean,
going
man? Tell
off.
I'm not a man.
Like, I'm
huh?
good,
That's
man.
you,
I'm
Apple.
chill as fuck.
I shouldn't have talked
I'm chill
men's
as
health
fuck.
to a dude like you because you're not a man.
You shouldn't have tried to have an intelligent conversation because that was a stretch for someone of your stratus,
Low
okay?
IQ, low vibration fucking fembot. You're
Right.
fucking right. That is you. Yeah, Apple,
Right.
tell us. I know. You're fucking low IQ, low vibration
Dude,
femboy.
what is your
Fuck
IQ,
you.
digger? I want to know.
Right.
I know what my
It's interesting to me that you
I'm
continuously
smarter
have
than
to
this
talk
every
down
year.
to me to
What
make
is
yourself
your
feel
IQ,
bigger.
digger?
I think
Hey,
that's really
I'm talking about
interesting.
time. I'm more intelligent than you, and I'll debate you.
Supposedly, you're more intelligent than
It's
me,
not
and
about
supposedly you're like the picture of like
It's not about how much shit you
masculine
can talk
ideal,
or-
but you constantly
Hazel,
have to
hold on.
put people down around you so that you can feel bigger about yourself. Come now.
Hazel, please. Digger, it's not about debating or how much shit you can talk or how much bullshit you as fast as you can spew out of your mouth. What is your fucking IQ? We are talking raw intelligence. You want to be a man, have a mental conversation with me. What is your IQ?
I'll reveal my IQ
One
number
question. Mine's 119.
Oh,
average
fucking
for
Christ.
average for a freshman college student. I'll tell you right now, there's no fear in your IQ. You want to boast and talk so much fucking shit. You're like a used car salesman. Answer a goddamn question, Jose.
You're a low IQ, low fucking dude, your comprehension level, bro, is fucking non-existent. You asked me for 20 minutes what I was trying to say, and I kept repeating the same thing over and over.
No,
That's you.
I tried to engage you in conversation about the topic
You're
you
a
were
liar.
talking.
Now it's not you asked me. You
I
said,
tried to
"What's the
engage
point,
you on the
Digger?
topic
You've
you
been
were
talking-
talking.
You said for 20 minutes, what's your point? I go, what, bro? I've been saying this to you.
I asked you to complete your point. Yes, I asked you to complete your point. You told us the bad, not giving us any solutions or any critique on it. I straight up asked you to complete your point.
What was my
You
point?
talk over me all you want, Digger. It's not going to work. Everybody saw you act like an ass. I tried to keep my subject. And then you went off on something else on a tangent like some little asshole because you couldn't explain even what you were talking about.
Your comprehension couldn't understand what I was talking about. I kept repeating over and over. It had nothing.
That's the problem. You kept repeating the same thing. You never, gentlemen, hold up. You kept repeating the same thing over and over, and never even
I have to lower myself to you guys' fucking standard because you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I'm so much smarter than you.
We know what you're talking about, and we hear how you're attacking people. It's bullshit.
None of you can comprehend fucking.
You're the only one that can't comprehend.
You don't understand how hard it is to be me.
You refuse to have a conversation.
I've got a really high IQ, and you guys have low IQs, and it hurts my feelings.
Who's this?
Ah, Jester, motherfucker.
Who's that?
You're attacking people. It's bullshit.
Just some dude. I'm here to fucking cause shit. Like, I'm listening to y'all talk shit, and it's funny to me. I noticed everyone got real quiet real quick, but damn, dude.
Because this is supposed to be terrible tea.
Good deal, man.
This is supposed to be terrible tea, and you're somebody else. So who the fuck is this?
Well, I'm Terrible T's man, so you know.
So you got a problem with everybody up here?
No, I just like talking shit. I'm fucking drunk, and
I heard the buzz in his voice. I wasn't mad or offended. He was.
He hears it.
He's all right.
This guy's drunk.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
And man, that's cool.
Terrible T, little fucking dope addict, Skeletor looking
Hey,
hook.
what's up with that? T's cool.
Skeletor looking motherfucker. You know what, bitch?
I was talking to terrible you, bitch.
Yeah. Oh, terrible me. Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
Your mama, fucking punk.
Dude. Yeah, dude. I will fucking knock your fucking face off your goddamn head.
Digger, and you're going to start a fight with him?
Of course he is. He's a fucking punk bitch.
Again.
Der fucking whoopty fucking der.
Spit it out.
Shut the fuck up, faggot.
You fucking hillbilly bag of shit. Go fuck your sister again, you fucking hillbilly.
I think he lives in your.
We're not even related. I just fuck her a little bit. Fuck, whatever.
The fuck, man.
You low IQ, no comprehension, having fucking.
Oh, my low IQ.
Come on, don't stop there. Complete a
I got an IQ of 156. I know that for sure.
Who cares about IQs, really? Like, your IQ is showing.
Is the squeegee dry extra, or is it included in the price sticker?
Do you got IQ paperwork to show us how smart you are?
Are you like watching the window guy watching Apple?
Come watch my windows.
I love pointing that out to people though when they start talking about intelligence and stuff. They don't even know their own intelligence.
Digger, you dream of asshole? Like, bro, you sound like you've been working this shit up for a while. What is your problem?
Taxation. The sickness.
That's all it's been.
He's a hateful little bitch.
That's crazy.
Super weird.
No comprehension.
It's actually very extra of him. Extremely extra of him, in fact.
Extra.
Digger is extra.
For real.
Jello shots and steaming. I don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah. Wine bottles.
Are those the things you like the most, Digger?
You do, bitch. That's some pussy shit. You're on that pussy wine shit, bitch. What the fuck you on about?
Yeah. Jello shot.
It seems
Lindsay.
like nobody likes you.
Nobody likes you because you
Sorry,
fuck your sister, you hillbilly redneck fuck boy. Fuck you too.
Hey, you know what? There's nothing wrong with
Hey,
fucking
you know what?
dirty redneck hillbilly fuckboys.
Amen.
Right?
Redneck hillbilly fuck. Redneck hillbilly fuck boy. He fucks his sister. His daddy watches.
These same three chords
Oh,
again.
don't pretend
Yeah,
you
that
can play
just
guitar, you
more than
fucking
I am,
punk.
so I'm not jealous.
Hillbilly fuck boy.
You could probably watch a tutorial to learn a
Come
couple
on
more
now.
chords.
Yeah, why
Play
don't
some
you go?
more
Let me
chords,
yeah,
faggot.
Adel, tell us all about it. Adel plays the
I'm
skin
sorry
flute.
for saying faggot, but fuck.
Oh, there goes your fixation again. It's so sick.
I know, Adel.
Justin, you see what we've been dealing with for like an hour straight now? Just this.
Go on, 2 hours.
So triggered.
Oh, there's the same line he's been fucking tuning for fucking the whole time.
C-chord, man. Find the C-chord.
That's been the basic music to the past 4 songs that he's written.
For real though.
Yeah,
Then he
I
plays
know,
the
your
drums
songs
off
are
the
so great, Adel. Huh?
video.
It's about butterfly, then puppy dog, then your songs are so good, Adel. I know.
Rainbows and butterflies.
I don't write songs, but when I do, I write them about people that I don't know who are completely irrelevant to my life, just like you, Digger.
Oh,
Dude, it's harder than you think, Dunker. I've tried. It's harder than you think, man.
how many chords do you know?
Like 3.5.
I know 3.
That's pretty good.
That's it.
Hey, that's more than most people. Don't feel bad.
There's 6 right there, dipshit.
Well, shit. Wow. Put me in my place.
Good job. Good job, well done. We are so proud of you.
Thanks,
Oh,
Adel.
goodness.
I'm trying
Thank God it's
Bless it.
over. Hallelujah.
Hey, I
Oh,
gotta make this
Lord.
funny.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
I want to be
It really sounds like Digger's got cum in his microphone.
Adel, yeah. A minute.
The fandom is
We were
fucking
doing
real.
great before fucking Digger started going sideways.
This is
You guys are
hilarious.
boring me. I'm gonna practice my fucking
Yeah,
guitar.
you're boring me. Who's the Digger? Yeah.
This is like
What's
watching
interesting to me is like anytime I was trying to date dudes, that shit was fucking work.
Digger,
Even instant
he's
to me,
an
but
asshole.
Digger is fucking obsessed. Like I was in the wrong demographic. Should have been fishing in a different pool, calling window washers and shit.
Azel?
Really,
What's
though.
up, dude?
Ez is awesome. And Digger wishes he was just
What's going on, Jester?
Oh, dude, I have a lot of gay friends, and I'm sorry for saying the F word. Fucking, I just grew up learning that word. A lot.
You good? Over here in the boy, the
You're
F word is
fucking-
like hello. It's like a handshake. At this point.
Oh no, we ain't handshaking with that, bitch. Thanks for apologizing because I don't
No,
appreciate
yeah.
that word.
No. I spent a couple of days.
Thanks for coming on, Jester. It's cool.
Yeah, I don't mean
And
to
hey,
be
Terrible
offensive
T.
or a fucking dickhead or anything.
Try that one, man.
Except for fucking Thor Digger.
Smoke some more meth, you dope.
He can eat a dick.
Skeletor.
Why don't you go sell some more drugs, you
Yeah,
fucking
there's
loser?
my bitch.
Hey, what kind of drugs you got? Yo, I got money. You got drugs. Talk to me, brother. Take a road trip. I could use something.
Yo,
I got like
go.
fucking Clorox and everything you
You're
want.
dealing with these fin bots, bro.
And bots. the insecurity is
I'll
very
make
real
up
with this
some
one.
fucking drugs for you.
No, man, I need shrooms, man. I did not find any shrooms this year. I'm so disappointed. I love microdosing throughout the year. and I
Well,
just-
that's probably because you're weak. There's a lot of fucking shrooms. Just
Is
a
Natalie
lot
going
of
to bed?
shrooms everywhere.
Nope, Natalie's in the backstage because I wanted to see if Terrible T had something to say. And then it ends up just being
I'm
this
sorry.
fucking weirdo.
I'm on here to talk shit.
Yeah,
You
I
love
like
you,
kicked
Justin.
my girlfriend off for you, motherfucker. You got something else to say? Because he said a lot about your girlfriend, and you didn't say very much about him.
Oh yeah, is Natalie in the green room?
Yeah, she's backstage showing me her titties.
Oh shit! I'm going backstage. Fuck! How do I get there? Damn it! What button is
Oh,
that?
budz-n-hazard. She
The
ain't really
fuck?
showing no titties. I'm lying. See, she ain't showing
The
nothing.
hell? See, now you just playing my emotions, woman. Damn you!
I got you all excited though.
Hell yeah!
Sorry about that.
You know how long it's been since I've seen a real fucking movie? Shit.
There should be boobies for sure.
No,
No.
Titties in your eye.
not happening.
Hey, I would
Damn
have
it,
said
Natalie.
Smoke
if there was
one
a
more
woman that
joint with
wanted to come over and smack me with her boobie, I would let her smack me.
I have really squinty eyes right now.
Are you stoned?
Yeah, I did just
Are you
smoke a whole
completely
I'm
joint.
extremely
disgusted?
jealous of all of you that get to smoke weed right now.
You don't get to smoke weed
Yeah,
now.
Digger's jealous that you get to fuck terrible
No,
too.
I have a fucking CDL and I'm being all fucking careful about it.
It's fucking
Smoke some crack.
Did you hear Jezzy?
Stays in your system for a lot
Oh
less
no, I
time.
smoke plenty of crack. You can get away with that.
Yeah, just the occasional crack rock.
But
Oh
it's just not
god.
the same as weed.
No, I get yeah, it's
chick to
definitely
watch
not.
her dad fucking.
Dude, I never liked rock. I was always into powder.
Marijuana.
Eh,
Sup the dude.
you can just crush it up and snort it, dude.
Yo,
Merca.
dude.
Y'all are
Crack?
terrible.
Oh, really
Oh, come on.
though?
I'm talking about shit from
That
20
shit
years.
would
I
burn.
ain't trying to listen to this fool's guitar. So, peace out, Digger.
Trickard.
Yeah, I'm really kind of
He's
over that
trying,
shit.
man. Fuck. I'll
He
give him
wasn't
some
trying
props
nothing.
on
He's
that.
trying to play somebody else's fucking drum set in the background and shit like that. He ain't doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. He's been going on for almost
Yeah.
2 hours talking dumb shit. He's just a disrespectful piece of trash. And really, I didn't have to leave him up there, you know? Should have kicked him off a
He is.
long time ago.
I
Fuck
literally
his
just
ass.
came on here to talk shit to him.
That motherfucker needs to go back and hide in his closet because OG Digger ain't worth a damn.
You know what? He was cracking me the fuck up. Some of the shit
That's
he was
true.
saying, man. Like,
Really?
oh
He
yeah,
does
how
talk
could
a lot
one
of shit.
person be so wrong about so many subjects? It was fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Think about it.
You gotta be real bitch made to do all that, you know.
I know, right? And then I asked him, like, trying to keep him on topic, you know, so to get past the argument. Exactly what he was talking about. I asked him, and then he could not answer a question.
It was
No,
really
but he
weird.
will. He'll respond with some fucking angry shit though.
Yeah, you're a bitch, Congo Bongo. I don't give a fuck. Digger attacked him for no fucking reason. Should have kicked him off a long time ago. Fuck him. Anybody fucking riding for that bullshit is on some fucking drugs just like he is. Fuck that, dude.
I am a bitch and bitch.
And I'm a bitch too.
Why
What?
you
We all
ain't?
bitches. What? Who, me? Because some rat bastard just sat up here attacking a bunch of people for no reason. Bunch of people that I think are like good people. You
And
know?
everybody, and there were
Sorry,
people in the
Bongo,
chat
that your friend
enjoyed
is
it.
so fucking insecure that they can't handle, differing opinions and views. Apologize for that inconvenience.
And the best part is
Jackass.
that there were people in the chat who loved it, like assholes.
Yeah, fucking straight losers.
You know, Digger just couldn't understand that the only opinion that mattered is mine anyways, you know. So.
Let him know.
Is that what you
For
think?
real, though.
Let him know.
We don't have issues. He's got a problem with the way he's reacting, man. For real. I think that is so funny too, is that he went on and on about how he's been doing this and that and getting his mental health together. And
So much better.
we have no
So
comprehension
cool.
level on this panel, Digger, but are you serious? You were
Don't
like acting
forget
like a
about your
child for
IQ
like an hour
number.
and a half, dude. You literally
Don't
repeated
forget
the
about
same
that
thing
number on
over
your
and over
IQ.
because you're a kid, bruh.
Adderall, man.
It's like he's a kid in an adult body. The dude be tripping all the time.
No, that's a lie, Congo, because I've never once been to
Yeah,
his
I'm
channel.
disappointed in you too, Bandcamp.
Never once been to
People
his
are
channel,
sick.
man.
You guys like that sick shit.
I got an IQ of a number. So
You know, Congo Bongo, this community found me on a random panel one day and they ain't left me alone. You know what I'm saying? So get the fuck out of here with that shit. He should have been happy to even be let up on my fucking panel.
I'm not
Fuck
going
outta
to
here
send
with
him for
that
some
shit.
assholes. I think it's cute that they will, but I don't mind standing for
Congo
something.
Bongo,
Whatever.
What it was, though, we were having an intelligent conversation and Digger attacked
Congo
Asla for no
Bongo
reason.
is Congo Bongo is playing Barbies. Isn't that cute?
Yeah, Congo Bongo's white knighting for OG Digger. Mr. Triggered.
They're playing
Congo Bongo is
Barbies
probably
in
one
a
of Digger's
fairy
ultimate
tale
accounts.
land. Who
Somebody
rules
else was
over
too.
who?
Mr.
Who's
Throwing
the
a fit.
princess? Who's the queen?
Yeah, are you
With your
entertained,
fucking
Bandcamp?
Barbies, you fucking
Are
Look,
you entertained?
Y'all are
weirdos.
behind.
You're
Y'all are
Natalie
fucking
behind.
said the same
Barbies,
thing.
you
Congo
weird
Bongo is
bitches.
Digger.
No, well, who's Puddintain, though? Because Puddintain was another one of his advocates. Never heard of Puddintain.
Probably another Digger.
Oh, is
Shit,
he
who
Oh,
the
I
knows? You
know
got
who
a
that
few.
is.
in your
No
Barbie
idea.
He's got at least 3
Wonderland?
names he
Who's
goes by.
Ben?
I live in Barbie Wonderland.
I wish. I'm gonna drive
It's
a pink
pretty
car.
sweet.
Fuck you talking about?
I don't know. I'm just talking shit.
You over there crunching up potato chips or something? What the fuck's going on?
That's not me.
That was my weed bag. I'm sorry. It's a big
The
ass bag
weed
of
is loud at Aslan's house.
That's the crunchy shit. They grow that in the north.
That's what it is, though. I don't give a fuck about what any of these people are saying that ride for Digger. Like, they've known him for 4 or 5 years. They ride for him. Go ahead and ride for him. I don't care. If you guys want to ride for someone who treats humans like that, like, I think less of you guys, too. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like that shit. Digger disrespected the fuck out of a bunch of people for no fucking
Maybe
reason.
he pays their bills.
Yeah, they
I
all
have
be
a big
sucking
old
each other's
fucking fat
dicks.
sack of weed and I can't even smoke it. Fucking makes me sad.
Really,
Why?
though.
Cause I got a CDL and I'm trying to be all careful and shit.
We'll give all the weed to Terrible T. Get her ass up here to smoke with us.
Well, when
Well,
you're out on the
she's
roads
not a big
driving that
weed
diesel
smoker.
truck, let me warn you about this feller I've seen outside of some truck stops here, there, and down on the East Coast, West Coast, in between. He's little, little Hispanic looking feller. Goes by the name of Jose. Maybe just.
Oh, I know about Jose.
I'm just kidding, Jose.
Anywho,
I don't know if
God
it's true, but
damn it, I
word
got
on the yard
all the
is.
shit talking and it got all quiet.
and I don't get what I really don't understand something, guys. People attacking guys like budz-n-hazard, Andrew Guzman. I gotta tell you, I wish I was doing as good in life as both of them guys. But like, people will attack them and start fucking with them. I'm like, really? You're nowhere doing anywhere near as good as that motherfucker, so you shouldn't have anything to say to him.
Even Bugsy, like when Desmond came up and attacked him, it's like, okay, you don't understand. Like, Bugsy has had a really hard time. Like, he's had a wife that passed away. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Kind of
you
makes me
piece
think
shit?
of what's her name? Fucking what's that girl we like that sings the songs?
Mars Argo.
The girl we
Mars
like
Argo.
who sings the songs. I love it.
Yeah, Mars Argo. You should listen to Mars Argo. Like, you remind me of her.
Me?
Yeah, because you have a super high voice.
Oh.
Well,
I'll have to look. I'll have to look her up. Is she Googleable?
yeah, she's on YouTube and
Googleable.
shit. She's Googleable.
Okay.
But no,
I'll have to look her up.
she's got a super high voice like you, and she's really fucking cool, actually. Like her music
I
is.
consider myself really fucking cool. Hold on, I have to mute because I have to wash my face.
All right.
She's cool and clean.
Dude, that's like a double positive.
That's true. That's true.
Damn it, I got on here for all the shit talking, and like as soon as I got on, all the shit talking stopped.
Cause you didn't say that much shit, man. Fuck you
I know,
mean?
I tried to I fuck it up, I guess.
You ain't
I think
drunk
terrible.
enough.
I think terrible T.
I fuck it up. I fuck it up. I tried and I
Fuck
fucked
it up. Fuck it
up.
up. Fuck it up.
I can only imagine Terrible T would have come out here. Listen here, you motherfucker.
For real, that's what I thought we were gonna get. I thought we were gonna get some terrible tea pie.
I
in
know
his
she's not angry as I am. Fucking
Damn it, terrible tea.
She's just a sweetheart.
I just don't know what Digger expected because he must. I mean, he's clearly watching. He's still watching right now. He's been watching, so he must know I'm not a back down bitch. I am not a back down bitch.
Yeah, about it.
Apparently, fucking what's his face is a bitch. So
He's something.
That's what I say. Fucking, it's me, Natalie.
Got a fixation.
Hey, you can call me motherfucker. You can call me bitch. You call me whatever you want, as long as you shut the fuck up and get out afterwards.
I ain't gonna shut the fuck up. Deal with it, bitch.
Okay, hi.
You know, you just gotta look at it that way in life. This motherfucker is not laying next to me at night. He can shut the fuck up and go away. His opinion don't matter.
My opinion is the most important ever. Deal with it.
I think that too when I'm alone and wife's not
Pass
around.
me a face wipe. I've actually used 2 since we've been on the stream. Because I do not like. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. My tea's on stay oily. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna be on the shit.
Oh, what a night. Dun, 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 dun. Nice.
You know what was insane was the way that it was like, he was like, I'm not doing anything, blah, 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 I'm not doing anything. And then he would start like imitating the way he thinks Azul talks. And it's like, you are fucking doing something. You keep doing that.
No, it's all your imagination. He wasn't doing it. It was like the Jedi mind trick.
Shut
It's
the
not
fuck
me.
up. Dog fucking pound.
What? I didn't do it.
Azul's cool.
I didn't do it.
Dog pound? Your face is
Yes,
gonna
you
get
beautiful
pounded.
woman. Ooh, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, it's cold and rainy here, man.
So does Terrible T have history with Digger?
I don't know.
No, he just talks a lot of shit like a little bitch. And
I think it's because Digger's been following Dog Lips all this time.
Yeah.
So he's obsessed with fucking Terrible T
I
the same
think-
way.
I think she's
well,
seen
Dog
him
Lips
troll
is
Dog
fucking
Lips.
Terrible T's dad.
Oh.
Fucking yeah.
Yeah.
So fuck
So
it.
she's seen him like be an asshole and shit. Well,
Yeah.
I think a lot of this stems from fucking Dog Lips' panel because this one day when Digger went up there and just went off about Azul for no reason, like they hadn't even talked. So it was
Yeah,
so
I've never had a
bizarre,
conversation with the
and it
man
was
until
so
tonight.
homophobic.
He's a fucking very selfish person, and fucking he's really kind of traumatized his fucking daughter by being just so goddamn selfish.
Yo, don't forget about me, man. Hook it up.
Oh, yeah. Are we talking about her dad or OG Digger?
I think he was talking about dog lips.
Yeah, that's what I think.
I'm
too.
talking about Dog Lips.
Yeah.
He's been a fucking shitty person. Like,
For sure.
he's a shithead, man. For real. Like, we try to love him and everything, but fuck, dude. Come on.
I think it's pretty
There's
rough.
only
Like,
so much somebody can take.
I feel like it's pretty rough. Like, my parents are kind of shit, but I don't have to watch them on TV. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to watch them on the live
She
stream. So
handles it really
kind of
well.
rough on that part for T. Like, much love, T. It's difficult. It's difficult. There comes a point in your life where, like, your parents are kind of part of your formative experience for so long, and then you kind of grow up, right?
Definitely.
And you got to get to know them as people. And like the hardest part about knowing your parents is realizing that they have failures too. So.
Yeah, sometimes they can suck, man.
No,
Right.
Jezzy, actually, all this is Natalie's fault. You
Why?
got all because Jezzy's got all these.
We all blame you.
Phones, and you stuck in the way of all of them. Now they're just obsessed. You did this.
Wait, I'm confused. What are they obsessed with?
Wanting to be with Jezzy.
Why?
Bam. Right there.
All these hoes sucking on my dick.
She got a big one, motherfucker.
Why they always sucking on my dick? I don't get it. But, it is what it is. You can't change motherfuckers. They can only change how they react. Eh?
Oh, well, now it doesn't sound cool when you say it.
I don't think I sound cool, bitch. I ain't trying to sound cool. Yeah, are you trying to sound cool?
No.
When? OG
Is
Digger
sounding cool
didn't
an
sound
option?
cool either. When?
But I do like giving people shit.
Hold on, Sam.
What's up, T?
How you
I was
doing?
gonna. Well, I guess I'll tell you to your face. I was gonna. I was gonna tell you in the private chat that I just love swirling your balls around in my mouth.
Whose balls you like swirling?
Yours.
My balls? You like sucking my balls?
He doesn't have balls, bitch.
Hey, I was trying to be funny and shit, with something that she said.
Sam.
It just didn't go that way. It just didn't go that way. I'm sorry. But I want to give you kudos. I want to give everybody kudos for not taking Digger's shit and standing up to him.
Oh, we really love your kudos. Thank you.
I'm glad everybody's having a good night. How have you been, Jezzy? How have you been, Natalie? When's the wedding? Are you going to send me invitations or is...
You're funny. You heard that, Natalie? He said he needs an invitation.
Yeah, I heard it. I'm trying
I was asking. I was just wondering if you were going to send me an invitation.
Fuck no.
Well, come on, Natalie.
Send you an invitation to hell.
Fuck no.
Man, y'all had me rolling when y'all started talking about the tacos and stuff, and then Digger said something about wanting to see you two's tacos. I was like, oh my God.
Them puffy tacos are ruined for life. Every time I think about a puffy taco, I'm thinking about this statement, man. Fucking sick. By the end of it, he's tripping
I want
out.
to see your puffy taco, Natalie. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck you talking about, dude?
Wow. You would point that out.
No, I'm referring to what Digger said earlier about you wanting to see your guys' puffy taco.
I know. That's what I'm talking about
And
too.
that's the only part you remember, Tam.
Exactly.
No, I
Sam,
remember when
did he
started
sound
being
triggered to you?
Now I
Did he
remember when
sound
he
triggered to
started to
you?
be extra triggered. I remember when he was extra triggered.
Extra,
Yeah.
I remember
extra. OG Digger.
He sounded
Wah.
very triggered to me too.
how
Look,
you
you just
been,
scared
Apple?
off 2 people. Fuck
I'm
you.
holding up, bitch. How are you? I mean, I'm holding up, man. How are you?
I just let you know. I ain't got no problem with you, Hazel. Just got a problem with you using my content without my permission.
I didn't. Okay,
created
look,
that.
You use
look.
people's
I
Follow me
content,
for a
created
Sam,
second.
that.
so why
I
do you have a
choose.
problem with him?
I feel it, but follow me for
You
a
use
second.
people's
I
content all
shared.
the time, Sam. Hold on 1 second. You use people's content all the time, Sam. So why are you mad that somebody else would use yours?
No, I don't
But
use their content.
Yeah, you
there's
do.
also
You got
this.
my picture
I
on
do
your
not.
refaces. Bet that is my face on your videos, right?
She got you.
No, that was just a picture that I stole
Bet
off
it
your.
was
That's
me
your
and Junie
content.
Pie. That was my favorite one. The me and Junie Pie. Love that one.
Oh, which one?
Somebody
Yeah,
just post
The
it.
one of
So
the
you just
fall
shouldn't be
setting
mad
when
at
you
people
guys
using
were.
your content. Because I don't think
But
that video that he posted about you was like a bad thing. You know what I'm
right.
no,
saying?
Like,
Like
follow
you
me
were
for a
still loving
second.
your dog.
Like, okay, not to be a shady bitch, but follow me for a second, Sam. You have said and done a lot of reckless things on the internet, and if I was going to share a clip of all the clips, it's a clip of you loving on your dog and your dog loving on you. So, like, it was a silly little moment. I thought it was funny.
I thought
I
it was
clipped
all
it.
right.
I
Well,
shared
I
it,
kind of took
but
it
it
the
wasn't a
wrong
shady
way.
thing.
Hold on, Azel. I apologize. Then I thought you were trying to go with the same narrative that all these other fucktards were trying to go with.
What narrative are they going with?
Oh,
What you talking about?
you just trust me. You don't even want to hear it.
Yeah, we do.
Kind of
It
want to
involves
hear it.
bestiality.
Ew, who's saying that?
Ah!
Who is saying that shit?
Ricky, fucking no, not Ricky. Tyke, fucking Slab City News, and the Sea Monster.
Me?
The
And
sea
me.
monster.
Yeah.
Who's the sea hag?
Who do you think the sea
hag.
hag? Who
I
lives
don't
next
know.
to the sea? Who lives next to the sea and is evil and ugly and horrid?
I don't know. You called yourself a beached whale one time.
But yeah, I mean, I called myself a beast whale. I mean, that's a lot different than a fucking hideous sea creature monster.
Who is like a sea creature?
Well, tell us who that is, please, because we don't know that code.
That's the code word for icky, sticky, Nicky.
Okay.
Yeah, icky, Nicky. All right. Well, enough about her. I don't want her thinking she has too much real estate going on.
So what'd you eat for dinner today, Sam?
Okay, what did I have for dinner today? I kind of went. They didn't have anything on sale at the health food store, really. So I got a $4 carrot juice for $1.50. I got that on sale. I could have had pork tonight, but I didn't get the pork chop thing. If they would have had some lamb, I would have been all over it. They had these lamb chops for $5. Oh, they were so delicious the last time I had them. I'm half tempted to buy this, buy a rack of lamb tomorrow. It's an itty bitty rack of lamb. It's like this big, but it's like $16 though.
Have you guys seen those shorts that's like what my kids eat for lunch or what I pack my husband for lunch? And these things are like incredible looking.
Them
And
bento
it's
box videos?
Yeah,
It
those.
was so good, yes.
And it's like,
Did you just say you packed your husband's lunch?
The videos. There's a bunch of videos.
Oh,
They have
okay,
these,
okay.
They have these fancy lunch boxes that are like plastic storage
he cracked
containers,
the code. He thought
and
he
they're like
cracked the code, and
divided.
he just got me to admit I'm married.
They got some weird
No,
fancy.
You're slipping, Natalie. You're
said. I
slipping.
didn't think I cracked anything. I just thought I heard you say. But now I understand what you meant. You know, the video of the lady packing her husband's lunch. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen it.
They cut foods in weird little shapes and make it look all cute and fancy. It really looks like a lot of good meals people are whipping out.
Okay, so I have seen these videos, but I get mad when I watch the ones that they make for kids because I always feel like the servings are not appropriate because I'm fat. I'm always like, oh, you can't get more pasta salad than that? You can't put a little more soup in that cup? Wait, but that aside, I have seen the bento boxes.
My thoughts are that they're actually eating that for dinner and they're just packing the leftovers because there's no way you're going to go that damn extravagant to pack your kids' lunch. Are you serious? Like, my parents used to give me peanut butter and jelly or Lunchables. Like,
I've seen a kid's bento box the other day, like a little short, where they were feeding their kids salmon for lunch. Salmon. Did you ever in your whole childhood get salmon for lunch?
My mom would send me to school with cream puffs.
Delicious.
Right?
Cream
Yes.
That's the
cream puffs and oatmeal cream pie.
Yeah, my mom made homemade cream puffs and
A bag of
was
Chex
my
Mix.
birthday. That was like the birthday thing for school.
Fucking pretzel sticks and cheese dip. There was no damn salmon.
All the things.
Salmon with coconut rice sounds so good right now.
Damn it, Natalie. Coconut shrimp sounds good to me. I've been
Shrimp
noticing.
is good. Yes, bitch. You're gonna get me hungry. Don't do that. I don't need to eat this late in the day.
I'm eating sunflower seeds right now.
I want to pour another drink, but it is like bedtime 3 hours ago.
Really?
Yeah, I say we go private and play music.
I'm down.
I'm here for that.
If y'all have the cameras on.
I'll pour a little bit.
You wait to get that screen
Oh, I gotta show myself now, huh? Ugh. No, I'll pour a little bit more drink if we're gonna go private. But if we're gonna be staying low, then I'll go bedtime.
We're gonna go private. Oh, okay.
Stop.
I'm being funny.
Y'all are
Sorry,
funny.
Sam. It cost you $20 to get in my private chat.
Well, shit, I'd never be in your private chat because I don't pay for pussy.
You know what?
I don't pay for pussy.
You ain't what? I was joking, bitch. What you talking about?
You said I had to pay you $20. I don't pay pussy.
You ain't paying pussy, bitch. It's called an entry fee to the private chat. What you talking about?
I don't pay females. I don't pay
Oh, you
period.
accept females' money though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you accept females'
Oh
money.
yeah.
that's
Oh
fucked.
yeah. They done spent enough of mine through my life, so yeah.
Oh, so
yeah.
now you just fuck up females and use them. That's fucked.
Oh, I never said that. You
what you're
said that
saying?
shit.
That's what it sounds like. You
Oh my
sound
God.
like
Here
you're
you go,
saying.
twisting shit.
That's
you
what
go,
you
fucking
sound like you
twisting
said, Sam. That's what it sounded like. Just clarify. Don't get
If
mad.
Sam could get himself a couple of sugar mamas, I'm here for it. Do it. Do it. Do
No,
they
I
dishes,
don't do
take
that.
out their
No,
trash,
that was back in my 20s. But I actually
sugar up
gave
that
them
yam, and get you a little change. Shit. Nana needs some attention too.
shit. I'll never forget the time I was
Look,
in Florida. I was
sugar up
not,
your sugar mama.
man, I was dusting them motherfucking cobwebs.
Uh,
I was dusting the shit out of them cobwebs in my early 20s.
Look,
These
if
sunflower
Mildred,
seeds are
if Mildred
incredible.
gets a little bit of something and you get a little bit of something, that's what's up.
Dancing, shaking my tushy.
Shaking your tushy.
Yeah. You know, I used to be a male stripper, right?
Yeah, and you also said you used to be gay, and then you said you weren't. So I don't know what to believe.
Oh no.
Damn. Thanks for being here, Sam. We'll see you in the next one. Peace out, man. I appreciate everybody being here and watching and hanging out. And fuck you, OG Digger, you piece of shit. Still at the end of the day. Prayers
Write me
to
a love
everybody
song,
affected
Digger.
by Astroworld. Because, you know, that was why I went live in the first place, was to talk about Astroworld and how it needs to be more awareness to that for sure.
For sure.
So I hope everybody has a great rest of their weekend. The night is young. Have fun elsewhere. You ain't got to go home, but you got to get the fuck out of here. Peace out,
Unless you want
everybody.
to come into the private.
Yeah. Come in the private with your
And we
balls
would-
so big.
And we would decide if you're worthy. I'm just kidding.
Listen, you son of a bitch.
Fucking cocksuckers.
Eat it with a spoon.
Eat it with a spoon. Twerk, bitch. Fuck him in the neck.
Run and tell that.
Bitches.
Peace out, everybody. We'll see you in the next one.
Bye, bitch.